Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Figure out how your phone works. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. I talk way quieter than you do. It's quite the delay. I'm quiet, John.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that quiet. This must still be set up. This isn't right.
I'm way quieter than you are.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that. I think it's the gain is way off. Yeah, see the gain. All right.
Mic check, John Becker, mic check. 1 2. Mic check. I'll say more things now. Hey, John. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4.
I don't know what the deal is.
Alright, so we're live, everybody. Whenever you guys want to get started. Still got 3 minutes, but.
This might be a little intense. Keep that open for now. What is up, everybody? Happy Friday. All right, tonight we've got 2 matches for you. Our 6 o'clock match is going to be Krishna, Kumar, and Kevin Gendill versus Shawn, Mckelvy, and Ryan Mette. Yes. For the oh, yep. I will do that. Yep. I will do that. Yep. All right, everybody. If anyone's out there, how is the volume? No one else will be joining us for a minute.
I'm about to sit for an hour and a half.
About to sit for an hour and a half? All right, everybody. How's everybody doing out there? Looks like we're about to get started here. So as everyone knows, this is a round 2 match. This is a single elimination 32 team tournament. Total prize pool in this tournament is approaching $40,000. So there's definitely a lot on the line here for everybody. Both of these teams, I think, let's see, what did they do in their first round? Let's take a look. So Shawn and Ryan actually had a pretty close match with Kevin and Aaron, 10-8. So they went into overtime. Krishna and Kevin, how did they do? They played Kayla and Summer and won 8-5. I remember watching that match. That was a great match. I know I don't see Shawn and Ryan. Might have to ask where they play out of. But Kevin and Krishna are in here all the time practicing together. Here we go with the lag. And it looks like Krishna won the lag. All right. Here we go. So in the booth tonight, everybody, it's going to be me, John Becker, and for a little while here, we're going to get Sharik Saeed from Singapore in the booth here. He just got back from the U.S. Open. He finished 65th place. He's probably one of the top players in Colorado, if not the United States, now that he lives here. Certainly in the top 10, 15 players in the U.S. He'll be joining me momentarily. He's on a phone call right now, so you're just going to have to suffer through me alone. Here we go. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry about that. All right, so it looks like we've got Krishna at the table. And I didn't see if they're solids or stripes, so I guess we're all about to find out. Again, for anyone listening, we have made some changes to the mic, so I'm just curious if anyone can give any feedback, whether it's too loud, too quiet, too much background noise. Just let us know in the chat. All right, so they've elected solids here. Sounds great. Thank you, Andrew. So what's the problem here? They're perfect here on the 5 and the side. You want to be a little careful here, not push the 4 down to the 10-14. Unless, is he shooting at the 4? He might be. No, he's shooting at the 5. Well, that was unfortunate. I mean, I think that was a pretty good speed. But it was always dangerous pushing down to those balls. Let's see what the play is going to be here, because they're taking more balls off the table, so they must have a plan on how they're going to run out here. Unless they can see is that, let me look up here. I mean, that gap on the 4 is super close, looking at it over the booth. Well, I think that's unfortunate. Let's see. It's going to be hard to kick at this ball with all those balls up table. The 1 rail's definitely out. As you can see, I thought the 10 had him locked up. He does. I'm looking at it right now. So is he 2 railing at this? Maybe even 3. I don't know. It looks very tough to hit. He's lining it up. So, I mean, the way he's looking to hit it, it looks like he's trying to hit it 1 rail, or maybe even wants to come down and try to hit off the long rail into the 7. I don't know. I mean, that looks incredibly difficult. Wow. Tell you what, that was actually a very good attempt. All right. So we got Shawn and Ryan up here. Give me 1 minute. All right, so Ryan's up at the table. He's called a timeout. Him and Shawn are going to talk about this. So what are our problems here? I mean, obviously the 10-14 is kind of awkward. You know, you might, if you decide to play a combination that looks really tough, shooting the 14 to the top right. Can't tell if the 10 goes cleanly. No, I think he's just ducking here. Smart play. And hit it real good. Got the rail. Once again, they're trying to kick off the short rail at this 7 ball. Let's see. It was like the most narrow of angle to be able to hit this 7. Oh, man. All right. Hits it straight back. You know, I mean, there wasn't really much you could do there. It was hard to hit that 7 ball. I think everything's pretty much in the open now. If you're Shawn, maybe the first thing you want to address is the 11-9, just because they're kind of awkward. That's all preference. He's getting some distance from this, so unless he's just thinking. So I believe the 9 goes in the bottom left. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, once you take care of that, if you can take out this ball and then immediately get the 13 ball, everything's kind of in the open. You don't really have much struggle after that. We got Scooter Norton in the booth here.
Hey, everybody.
The man, the myth, the legend. Without him, this place's lights would have went out a long time ago.
About that.
Did go out the other day because he forgot to pay the bills, I'm sure.
Oh, well. Details.
Details. So this is still the first game. Ryan's going for this 13. I mean, if you get this ball down and you get back to center table, everything's in the open, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, if you're Kevin, like the 7 ball is in a bad spot.
That's a rough spot.
Yeah, especially with all the balls open for your opponents.
What do you like here, John Becker? What do you play?
Are we doing okay?
Yeah. I mean, how difficult? Let me see. Looking at it, yeah. I mean, how difficult is it to just kind of lightly nudge off the 7, try to make the 10, and just kind of lock to the green, lock to the 14? You know.
Well, let's see if that's what happens.
Well, I'm saying, it's a possibility. It's a finesse shot, though, for sure, right? It's a tough shot. Exactly what he tried to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it hard, though.
Yeah.
I think you needed to hit it a lot softer.
It would have ended up pretty good if that 10 ball would have went down. I like that. But...
Yeah. All right. So, Shawn and Ryan, last inning, they had a great opportunity to run out. You know, got a little funny on the 13. I feel like at this point you got to capitalize, or else you're gonna, all those mistakes that Kevin and Krishna just made, that they're gonna forget them real quick if you let them get out here.
That's true. Let's see how he hits this ball.
Pretty hard.
Okay.
We left his man a little long, but nothing difficult. Are you going for the 11 or 13 here? It's all.
I like the 13. I think I like this shot.
I do too, but I like that was a great control of the cue ball there.
That was.
Now it's connect the dots. Get a little above. See, I now would like to be on the other side of the 11, so that when I shoot the 15 ball, I can just come one rail out to the 8.
I think you still can. I mean, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's looking to do, is around the world, as I like to say. But it's never fun because you can always.
I think that's fine. One rail.
That was hit well. But still, at that point, you got to really control it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if it's not. I think they've done that. I mean, got nice shot in this 13 ball or 15 ball. I'm sorry.
Yep. You got to pound it a little bit to get it back out, right? You're hitting it full.
Looks to me like you're gonna have to probably play this. I don't know. I think you got to let this ball go to the other rail. I don't think you can hold it. Maybe I can't. It's hard to judge. So he tried to hold it. He hit it fat.
Yeah, and all of that was because it was hard to get to the 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was worried about making sure he got his man position on the 8, which again comes back to always try to do the simplest thing, right?
No.
So all Krishna has here is a thin cut.
That's because of this cue ball. I don't think you can play. I don't see how you can play with this steepness. I don't think you can play this on the same pocket with 2 rail shape on that, unless you go one, go long.
I like to draw with some outside and just go 1, 2, 3 around, not slow like that, but
see, that's,
I like to put speed into it because I feel confident that I'm stroking through it, and then I may come up to the other side of the table, but
he held that ball a lot more than I thought he could.
There you go. Yeah. Trying to hold balls
It's hard.
It's super tough. It's an easy way to miss.
Here, get the counter up. Okay. Shawn and Ryan. Boom. Make sure I did that right. That's what I did. All right.
What's that?
I'll wander around.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be here. Hey, I don't know whose any of this stuff is. It was in here today when I got here. Is that yours? Interesting. Yeah. All right, so we got Ryan breaking here. Oh, he just nails the break. What a break. No clusters. Park the cue ball right in the middle of the table. I like that. The 4-ball is tricky. It's in that worst spot on the rail. So if you take solids, you're going to have to contend with that. I don't know. I think Shawn's making a good decision here, taking the stripes. Controls it for the 9. Once you get those two down, everything else is in the open. You got to figure out a way what you're doing with the 8. What are you going to do with the 8 here? Any commentators have any opinions what they would do here with the 8-ball? It is kind of in no man's land right now, especially with the 7 sitting there. It's hard to cut it to the top left. Oh, Shawn's looking confident. He's hitting them good. Now I wonder here, can you come one rail down at the 7-ball, hit it hard into the 5 and knock the 7 away? Well, you made the ball. And I'll tell you what, he makes this 14 ball on the side. They can use the 15 ball to come underneath the 8 for the 7 in the bottom left. A little bit of precision required. Don't get hooked. Oh. That's unfortunate. I think the 1 rail kick is there. I mean, you're probably not gonna make it with the 1 rail kick, but maybe you can get lucky and push the 15 ball to the 5. Take that pocket away. Looks like even then you'd have to hit it really, really well. Is he almost looking at 2 railing at this 15 ball? That would be a heck of a shot. Looks like that's exactly what he's doing. Wow. That was a tough shot. One thing that is fortunate for Shawn and Ryan is they got very close to that 4-ball, but they didn't touch it at all. So it's still, I think, in a pretty bad spot. Now with ball in hand, obviously you're going to want to go to make this ball, but nobody likes to shoot this ball. I wonder if a better shot is using your ball in hand position to just push the 4 down table towards the 15 and leave the cue ball hidden by the 4. Just to get the 4 out of the way, you've got another chance. All right. That was a great shot. Everything's in the open now. See what they elect to do here. So I guess maybe it's 6, 4, 7, 8. They're taking their time out here. Obviously early, the nerves are high, even though you've only got a few balls on the table. You need to calm down. Get on the same page. All right. The pressure is high here. You know, you're down 1-0. You want to get on the board.
Johnny Becker, how you doing, buddy?
Aaron Hara, how's it going, buddy?
Doing good.
You've got a match at 9 o'clock.
That is correct. What do we got here? Krishna, Kevin, Shawn,
Kevin,
Ryan.
Shawn and Ryan. Now, do you know where Shawn and Ryan play out of?
Yeah, they play over at Felt. I just played in Vegas with Shawn earlier this year.
Did you? Okay.
We were on a team together.
Oh, no.
I know all of these players.
Shawn scratched off the 15.
Oh.
So,
yeah, so yes, they play over at Felt. Go ahead.
I was going to say, no, Krishna and Kevin,
yeah.
and these first 2 racks have had, I think, probably 5 or 6 opportunities here with open tables to get out.
Okay.
The nerves are high. It's understandable. You know, things happen. But I feel like if you can't get out here, you're going to really start to question yourself, and it can really the pressure can build. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So starting with making the right choices, and I don't know, I'm not really sure why he's going up and down right here, but you got to take advantage of this, though. They got to get out here.
Yeah, I think he did get him straight
I
in.
didn't see how Shawn scratched on that shot.
So the 15 was actually, let me do some drawing here for you. The 15 was over here, and the cue ball was here, and he just, shot it, and it just went straight into the corner.
Got it.
Which, again, is probably just nerves, right? Because I've seen Shawn shoot. He shoots really well. Sometimes it happens.
Well, they played this one well. Left Krishna in the center of the table. Oh.
Yeah. And, again, it's just nerves.
Wow. So early nerves, early games. They'll settle in. Didn't leave much of a shot.
No, he didn't. I mean, are you going for the bank here? I mean, I would probably thin off and, with some outside and just kind of come 1-2 up table. What are you doing?
I am going for the bank.
All right.
Probably in the bottom left and leaving the cue ball on the rail.
Nice. So since you're the good player in this group right here,
That's
folks, please do the bank.
Choice. That's a choice, though. Well, he's banking it, I think, bottom right here.
He's banking it to the bottom left.
He's going bottom right.
Oh, he's going. Wow.
And the reason I don't like that shot is look at where the cue ball. You got lucky not to scratch on the side, first of all, but you're letting the cue ball go. You're not controlling it. And
I would have probably stopped the rock at the top short rail.
Yeah.
If I was banking it, just because if I'm banking it at a good speed and I miss it up table, I have a good chance of leaving them a bank.
Absolutely.
That's a tough one, right? Instead of just selling a direct shot out. See if Kevin puts this down. He does.
All right.
No scratch. Okay, 1-1.
Looks like we're all tied 1-1. Get some early nerves out of the way.
So I see Krishna and Kevin laughing, and that's what you got to do. You miss a straight in 8. It happens to everybody in these high pressure moments, right? And maybe not Aaron Hara, but
hey, I miss a lot. I get out of line all the time.
But you know what I mean, right? Like, laugh it off.
Yeah.
Don't stew over it. Don't.
Yeah, amnesia is a good thing in pool. You got to move on. It's all about the shot, the current shot.
Yeah.
What's ahead of you. The past is the past. There's really nothing you can do about it. It's only going to drag you down if you stick with, dwell on it.
I agree. So Ryan had a really good break last game.
Okay.
And I think that was a pretty good break there. if not, the nerves can calm and they can keep breaking like that, this may be a pretty fun game, pretty fun match to watch.
I noticed Kevin just broke for the second time for them, and I was actually watching Krishna pre-match warm up. His break was amazing, so I'd like to see if maybe Kevin and Krishna switch to Krishna breaking.
So you and April, how do you guys strategize the break?
April breaks 100% of the time.
Okay.
I think in the 3 we've done fight night 4, 5, and 6, and I think I've gotten maybe 2 breaks in there.
Breaks.
Definitely not going to switch it up in a close match. We keep it pretty steady. I think I took a break because we were up 6-2 or something like that. I just took a break. I asked her for the break. She was so kind to give it to me.
Isn't that how it goes? I mean, up 6-2, you can't.
April's our breaker. I think it's important in a Scotch doubles team to know your to know what your position and what your role in the team is.
Well, and I hear it from a lot of people that play Scotch doubles, and like I haven't played in a little while, but a little while there I was playing with Adam Cisneros a lot, you know.
Yeah.
And so we always had the strategy of like, I'll break, and then you look at the table, evaluate what are we going to do, and a lot of times take the time out right there and be like, here's the run out, you know.
Yeah. It's a good strategy.
Yeah,
I think
something like that, right?
Absolutely, I agree with that kind of strategy as well.
Yeah.
I think it's important to stay consistent, and I think that's one of the reasons we just stick with what we're doing.
I believe the last Scotch doubles tournament I played in, we played you guys in the finals. You and April, we played. Yeah, I remember that. You guys ran through us like a freight train.
I really like April's break, and we obviously agree that my initial decision, the first shot after the break, is the way to play it.
Yeah, no, agreed. You got to come into it with a strategy, right? I've seen Kevin and Krishna in here for 6 weeks now. They come in all the time and play together.
Yeah.
They are constantly doing those types of strategies.
Yeah.
Well, if it comes down to this situation, you're better at this, I'm better at this, right? And I'm sure Ryan and Shawn are doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's a different dynamic. I just had this conversation with somebody yesterday. So if you get, let's say, I don't know what the Fargos are of the players here. I kind of have a range, but 2 550s is a different dynamic. Who's the better breaker? Who's the better decision maker right off the bat? If you have a 600 and a 500, I think you know that the 600 is probably the better decision maker right off the bat.
Yep.
So there's different strategies for different teams and a lot of different ways to go about it.
While you're saying that, I am looking up their Fargo.
Yeah,
I'm curious.
I think Shawn Mckelvy, if I remember, I believe he's about a 580.
He's a 582. Yep. That drives. He seems to play very solid.
So that must mean Ryan's got to be about a 5'10", 5'15".
He's a 507. Yep, you're close. Yep, and that's still strong, right? I mean,
Krishna and Kevin. I think Kevin is listed as a 560, 570 in that range.
I'm looking up Krishna's now.
Krishna's probably about a 530.
548.
548. Okay.
Yep.
And so Kevin must be a 552 or lower.
He's a 532.
Okay.
532.
So that's very interesting.
So those two are actually, I would consider all 4 of these to be pretty close to each other, right? Like
yeah, pretty
50.
close. So I don't want to say things too loud because they're kind of sitting up on the mezzanine here next to us. The best player in this matchup right here is Shawn Mckelvy. Yeah. And if he can control the match, I think they're going to win.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. But I agree with you. The other 3 players are very close to each other, within 10 to 20 points roughly on any given day.
Oh, I agree. So Kevin did miss that 14 there. That was tough though, right? Because, I mean, you're an inch away from the cue ball. Trying to draw back. Easy to miss.
What is it?
All right. Where are we at here? All right, so Ryan's taking the 2 ball. Or he's taking the 7. So is he, I guess, comboing it. Be careful with where the 7's going here. All right, and he hits it very well. Wow, he got a little on the rail, but the 3 ball, you know, is still makeable from here. There he goes. Wow, gets his man real close. I like that.
Yeah, when Shawn gets rolling, I'm telling you guys, he's a 582 for a reason. He shoots really well. You see him play in a range of anywhere from a 560 to a 620. That's how the guy shoots.
There we go. And he's going to get perfect. Wow, straight in. Straight in.
Center of the table, guys. When you don't know what route to take and you don't know where to leave the cue ball, it's the least amount of distance in the center of the table.
Yep.
Nice and easy.
All right, 2-1. Oh, I put the wrong score there. Apologize.
Oh, switch it up. They would have had you on the commentary.
Yeah, I would have been eviscerated.
Starting to get a few more viewers here. How's everybody doing out there? Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Thanks
all
for tuning
of the above.
in. Johnny Becker was one of the guys. He's done a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff that nobody sees. So huge thanks to Johnny Becker here.
Well, thank you, Aaron. Wow, look at that. I'm telling you, look at that break. I mean, it's great. Taking solids or stripes here.
That was Ryan, right?
Yeah, it was Ryan. Yep, he broke for them last time too, and he broke very well.
It's a good break.
Yep.
You know, if you want to go by Fargo's alone and compare players, you know, you talk about these Scotch doubles matchups. Number-wise, Ryan is supposed to be the lesser player of the 4. If he can step it up, that's a big deal too. That's how teams move on in these tournaments.
Yep.
The lesser player comes through.
Like Palm and Joey, you know.
Yeah.
Joey was probably one of the lowest ranked players in that tournament, but he stepped up. Or Roland and Adam, the last one before that.
Yeah, he played like a beast.
Yeah. Just if one of those lower players steps up. What's up, Shark?
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Pretty good.
What are we watching?
We're watching a Scotch doubles. This is our Friday night fight series. Have you ever?
Yes.
You've heard about it? Okay.
Definitely.
So the prize pool for this is hovering around $40,000, so pretty big for a local tournament, you know.
No way. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Can anybody play it?
As long as you're capped at 1,100 with a player.
Capital what?
You got a 1,100 combined.
I'm hovering around 760 something.
Okay, so you have to find yourself a really good 330.
Okay.
And you could join.
Let me just give up before I even start my search. Because the two a really good 330. A 330 is 330. There's no good or bad 330. You get what I mean?
Just a 330.
If a 330 is really good and a 330 is really bad, one of them is not 330.
So we were talking about it.
That's what you gotta
Shark
find.
is one of the best combinations in this kind of tournament would be 2 550s getting together.
Yeah, because the team would be really balanced.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
balanced. Sort of on the same page. You're already the same type of player. When you start to get a 625 and a 475, it's a little more imbalanced. You got to get. But we were just talking about it.
The last 2 ones
Yeah,
were
Joey-
won by one low and one high.
Joey's ranked down there right around that 475
I see.
mark, I think, and he shot like a beast, and they won it all. And
So for those of you just tuning in, Shark just got back from the U.S. Open. He placed 65th in that tournament. Lost to Copigny. And who did you lose to?
Francisco Candela.
Francisco
Really
Candela,
good.
who got to the top 32.
Yeah. Lost to Shane.
Yeah, he's from where's he from?
Italy.
Italy. Okay, yeah. So some tough matchups. We actually have Shane Van Boning right now on the TVs out here playing for the quarterfinals. He's up 9-6 on Vitaly Patsura.
he is on an absolute tear.
He's on a tear. Yeah.
There's nobody beating that guy right now. He's locked in.
So
Right.
this too, Krishna made the 15, but again pushed the 12 ball into this 6-2 cluster here as the last ball before the 8.
Right. I think he didn't imagine, or I guess didn't envision the cue ball colliding into that strike, but
I agree.
he did.
Well, I mean, he once
He
again
could
tried
have
to
used a
hold
little
it.
bit of low,
Yeah,
but he chose to roll it, which kind of increases the chances of it going into that. If he had played with draw, like, he completely avoids the potential problem.
yeah. So what are you doing here to play it safe? Because your opponent's balls are all in the open except for this 6-2, so you don't want to disturb it.
This is a bad spot to be
It's a
in.
bad spot, right? Kevin's got a plan?
To be honest, I mean, you gotta get your ball out there because there's no way you're winning that game. The way I look at 8-ball is, especially in situations like these,
Yep.
it's kind of like going to war. If the other guy has more soldiers, you're in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And
So
to touch on what you just said too, you got to get it out of there. Leave them this kind of shot. It's a lot easier for them to
Yeah.
play safety on you.
I was going to
back.
say they can thin off this 2 ball, bring it up
Yeah.
table, and you're in a bad spot then.
Yeah, you don't
Right.
the shot that Kevin just shot. You don't accomplish a whole lot.
exactly. Although I saw Krishna like saying that's a good shot, but that's just a containing shot. You're still not out of the woods.
Yeah, he's thinking just because the 6 is tied up, maybe they
Yeah.
can't get out. But look how they can just get behind balls.
Yeah. See, I
And
just
then what happens?
Yeah, what I would do is I just
Yeah.
leave him straight in on the strike.
And see,
Force them to try to make it.
this one's even tougher because when you look at it from here, you can't one rail kick at the 12 ball,
Yeah.
and the
No.
6 ball's blocking the one rail kick on the left side long rail.
Yeah.
So this is a tough ball to hit.
He looks like he's got a curve around the 8, and
Maybe even jump. You know.
Yeah, it's
it looks like
See?
he's.
This that's a smart shot. Well, as in good effort, but oh my god, they created
that was
another
his 9.
problem.
Yeah.
So see, he wasn't really precise with sending the 9 closer towards that corner pocket, which was really important.
See, I didn't realize that was. I thought that was.
I
the
thought
one
it was
ball.
the 1 ball too, Johnny. Don't you're not alone.
I was the only one that saw
Well,
that
I
was
think
the 9.
you're
You're standing
standing
up.
up and you can see the table.
Oh, yeah.
On here,
you're
it
right.
looked like the 1 ball on
You're
the
right.
screen. Yeah, that's what we get for looking at the computer, Johnny.
I agree. So there are taller chairs.
There are taller chairs.
Actually, let me get myself one.
Yeah.
great.
Here, I'll grab one. You got one?
I got it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll hold this open for you. This is just gonna be knocked out.
All right, so if you're Kevin here, you've got the 6-12 kind of as, hopefully that contains them from running out here. It looks like he's trying to roll his opponent's ball onto the 9. Or he's shooting at the 12. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, what he did there was he broke the 6 out for his opponents. I guess the 2 ball is still tough to get on. Let's see what Ryan's gonna do here.
Do not do everything, but don't make a ball. Not worth it. Now I got less soldiers.
Yeah, this is a theme we talk about a lot. I feel like on these Friday night fight streams that don't take your soldiers off the field. It comes up, I think, in every match in these Friday night fight series.
See, they're going for the out when they have no guarantee. They're not sure. Now they're in real trouble.
Yeah.
See, there was no reason to do that. With their stripe being out of the pocket is much worse.
So there is still
No.
opportunity here, right?
Yeah.
Sure, I think I leave the 5 right where it is. I probably shoot the 4 into the 12.
You know what I'm
Take
doing
that
here?
pocket. Bring the cue ball back
To be
on the
honest,
table.
it might not even be a bad idea to try to make the
12
their
ball.
stripe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yep.
Go ahead and shoot the 4 into the 12.
Yep.
Bring the cue ball right back to where it is.
Yeah. Or maybe
And,
even behind the 8. Let
yeah.
them kick at it.
And the 9 ball doesn't go anywhere. So you take off their soldier and make
Yep.
them shoot at the only ball they could shoot at.
Exactly. And then they open up the cluster for you. They do your job for you.
Yeah.
So that's the shot to play.
Hey, if anybody can hear us out there, let us know it sounds okay.
All right. I think he's trying to make the 5 and maybe come back to get a good angle on the 4, to break out the 2-9. Looks like what he's trying to do here.
I'm glad. Well,
Not the worst.
He
he
tried
might
to
be
make it.
disappointed, but
Yeah,
it worked out
that's-
for them.
I think it worked
Thank
out
you,
better
Andrew.
than if
Sorry.
it went in. Yeah.
Thanks, Michael. Thanks for the feedback.
Thank you, guys. Just want to make sure everybody could hear loud and clear.
All right, so I think he's trying to kick it one rail cross corner. Trying to make it cross corner.
But then they'll be stuck in the same position. Like if you're trying to win this game, honestly, it sounds crazy, but I might hit the 9 and follow the cue ball into the 12. That way, at least there's a possibility of winning that game. You know, find a way to make that 12 indirectly. Okay, that's
There we
good.
go.
Oh.
Well, now you're going for the run out, and there's no more safeties this game. Everything is busted open, ball hanging.
It's tough to get on that
Four ball.
other solid though. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is tough. I think you got to drift across. You either come into the 9 or just past the 9.
They could actually play with like I said
Top.
outside, but low inside and
Come between.
hit the middle diamond on the top rail, 2 rails, and play the 4 in the side.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he's coming across though.
Yeah, I think he is too. I think he's going
coming
for
at the 9.
High chance of
Oh, he went right into it.
wow. But still not out of the woods yet.
He's kind of dragged it.
This is going to be tough. You know, we were talking about this, you know, with the better player and the lower player, and when the better player of the two starts to leave you this kind of shape.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, let's. He's got a super. I don't know if he can even back cut it.
I think.
It's hard to see from here.
Yeah, I think
It looks like
it's
he
makeable.
can back cut it, but you're not totally out of the woods. It's going to be coming into that stripe pretty hard.
At this point, you just gotta focus on making that ball, because either way, you're in real trouble.
Oh yeah.
Just make that ball, and obviously, possibly avoid the scratch. Don't follow in with the 12.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you're loading this up with inside English,
Right.
keeping that cue ball away from that pocket. Cut it in nice and thin. You won't even hit the stripe. Oh, you hit it. See.
They
He
get
made-
lucky almost.
Oh, almost
Almost.
lucky. Almost lucky.
But they are going to sell out here if he just slow rolls this in. They'll have the 8 in the lower bottom corner.
So that.
And that's a big difference, you know, instead of 3-1,
Yeah.
going to 2-2. Big swing in these short races to 8.
Yeah. I was about to say, I think he might come off 1 reel for the corner.
Okay.
Right. Much
Did he have a
safer
big
shot.
angle?
Much safer shot because you're not babying the ball. You know.
Yeah.
Weird things happen when you baby the ball, and he played it perfect.
Absolutely. Oh, and he cut it in the side.
That would.
I'm not a big fan
That
of that
was-
shot.
That was.
played it in the corner.
Yeah, corner all day.
100%.
For anybody watching, if you want to know the right shot, that's the corner all day. That cue ball flying around like that makes people nervous.
It's scratch directly,
Especially
scratch
your
off the
partner.
corner.
Especially your partner.
Especially your partner. But they can all breathe easy. We tied it up at 2.
He hit it good.
And we got a good match on our hands here. Round 2. Piazza's Friday fight night.
So you were saying Krishna was breaking really good in practice,
Yeah.
but it looks to me like Kevin's breaking again.
Yep, they're going with Krishna this
Okay,
time.
Krishna's breaking. So they
All
must
right.
be alternating.
So Kevin broke the first 2 racks for them, and broke them good, but had balls tied up and
Yeah.
broke dry. So a lot of teams have if you scratch or break dry, we switch it up. A lot of
Gotcha.
teams have that
Yeah,
kind of rule within their team.
So anybody can break.
Anybody
Anybody
can
can
break.
break.
Yeah,
Anybody
it's
can
not.
break first.
It's a new rotation once every game starts,
Okay.
so it doesn't have to be in rotation. Although that would be a cool dynamic, huh?
Yeah.
Whoever sinks the 8 ball the last game can't break the next game.
Oh yeah.
That would be an interesting dynamic.
that would be more interesting if the Fargo cap was higher.
It's
At
true
this Fargo
Scotch, though.
cap, yeah, it's true Scotch, but I'm just saying the whole point of having an 1100 cap is that you shouldn't have that.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Oh, that was a pretty decent combo. All right. So Ryan. So I think they're solids, right? Because he comboed the solid off the stripe. Or are they stripes? They are solids. Okay. That was actually a pretty tough shot into the side. Good day, Manny. How's it going, buddy?
You were just here, Manny. What are you doing? Nick LeBlanc says, "Go Krishna and Kevin."
Don says he's watching Shawn Mckelvy from California.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
All right. So Krishna and Kevin are up. I believe it's Kevin at the table. He went to the restroom for a second. So if you're shooting the stripes here, what are you starting off with? I mean, obviously you got this 10-12 situation here that you've got to deal with.
Not sure if that 10 or 12 goes in off the 11, the rail in 11. Then you could do some damage, you know. Bump the 10 into the rail off the 11 and the cue ball knocks the 12 out. Then the game's wide open.
Is it? Yeah. I think you can also get on that short side too, and that 10 goes in the side.
Yeah.
As opposed to moving other balls around.
See, right here is the perfect angle.
He did actually.
That's
get a good
exactly
angle.
what I was thinking about. Like, they could do that, but I'm not sure how close the 11 is.
Looks like he's going to shoot the 11.
And go into
15.
those balls?
Is that the 15?
They're going into those balls?
Yeah.
Well, I think that's the 13 down
tried.
here.
Yeah, it's a 13 down here on the
Okay,
bottom.
so the 11's up there on the top left.
That was a good
rail.
effort. Well, right here, they control their cue ball. If he goes rail first on the 11, might be able to play the 10 in the side, possibly.
Yeah, I think that's probably the shot. I mean, hopefully don't nick the 1.
Yeah. I think he will.
I think you're going to hit it no matter what,
for sure,
unless you
yeah.
draw out of there. And that's not really the route you have to go. So let's see what he does here. He loaded it up.
Wow.
Okay, that's another way to do it.
That's.
So,
Please. Oh, wow. Did he land
I'll
on the
tell you
12?
what. He
No, but it's wrong.
he can shoot the 10 here. It's
That shot's called trying your luck.
when you whack balls that hard, I mean, you have no control of where that one ball was going, or the cue ball for that matter. He hit it so square that it kind of
Yeah.
drifted out a little bit, but
Yep.
wow, he hit that ball pretty hard.
Call that trying your luck.
The old poke and hope.
sometimes it's the best shot.
Yeah. It is, but not in that situation.
Oh, Krishna hit this good.
What a shot, guys.
Krishna hit this real good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's throw some fire.
That was
First fire of the night.
First fire of the night. That was a great shot. The awesome pizza and cheesecake was so good, made me want to take a nap. You know what, Manny? I had the same thing, and I also want to take a nap.
This ball, wow, it looks pretty tough to cut.
I think if you look,
See?
Yeah, he
It was tough
hung
to
it.
cut.
Yep.
Like, it didn't look that easy.
Yeah, it was up on the rail more than
Oh, yeah,
more than
I
on the inside of the corner, huh?
I would have probably played the 11, then that ball at the end of the table, and then that one, and come back for the 8.
What is that ball down there? Is that the 10 ball?
You know, there are
14
some...
ball?
14 ball.
Okay.
You know, there are some principles, like people say, oh, you always want to shoot the ball closest to the 8 last. But every situation is different. You can't just follow the poke every time.
Yeah.
So
It's not always that ball that's by the 8 ball.
That situation was one example.
someone,
When you got to take
I
11,
agree.
14, and then that strike that you just missed and come back down for the 8.
That ball just fell.
Yeah. And do they even realize it? Krishna does, but they don't.
No, they all realize it. Shawn saw it too. They're going to spot it.
Should they spot it?
They need a ruling.
Yeah.
Just put it in front of the.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so close.
That happened. Actually, that just happened on one of the 9-foot tables.
Did
I was
it?
watching Stefan and John Amo play.
Yep.
And the same thing happened.
Really?
Yeah.
So I was watching Patrick Roy play somebody one day, and a ball was hanging in the pocket like that in Patrick's pocket, and went to make it, and he was trying to. I'm sorry, his opponent's pocket. He was trying to follow the cue ball in. Right before he hit the cue ball, the ball dropped, and so he shot the cue ball and just scratched.
But that's what he wanted to do, right?
Yes, but he wanted to make that ball at the same time.
Right.
So.
Oh, but that ball
That's not
spots
a-
up?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Right. That's the rule. So it was
That's
very unlucky.
insane.
Yeah. Well, it's because when he went over the table, he bumped the table enough that the ball fell.
That is insane.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even have imagined this situation.
Yeah. It was very unfortunate for Patrick.
Holy cow.
I'm gonna have to dip out. I got.
No worries.
I just realized league starts in 10 minutes.
All right. Did you want the?
I'm good here because I can at least see the table.
Yeah. But yeah, that was very unfortunate on Patrick's part. I almost fell over laughing.
My God. I mean, if you're the player, you'd have a meltdown.
Yeah, he was not happy. All right, so this is a great opportunity for Kevin and Krishna to get out. It's still a little tricky to get on this 14 ball, right?
Gotta play this. See, you gotta. Oh, wow.
He might get fortunate.
But what's the point? They can't win the game now. You just had to go 3 rails on that one.
Yeah, well, I was wondering if he was going to hit the 5 enough to knock it in. But you know what you could do here? You know, you could draw off this 14 ball and hit the 8. The problem is you don't know where the 8's going. It looks like you're going to hit it low.
Well, you're not gonna make the 14 and hit the 8. So what they have to do is probably, sounds crazy, but this is the only way I see to win the match. You send the 14 3 rails towards the bottom right corner pocket and block the 6 and make the 5 off the 8.
Oh wow!
So
okay.
now they don't have a
Yeah.
shot and your ball's blocking their hole.
That would be a heck of a shot.
Yeah. That's all I see.
Okay, I'm not sure what he's looking to do, but it does look like they're trying to hit the 8 off the 14 some
and
way.
even if the 14 doesn't block that pocket,
Yep.
they're gonna leave them jacked up over the 8.
Yeah, I
really
agree.
funky and tough to make. But they don't have any other options. This is all they can do right now.
I see that. All right, here Krishna goes. He's called it.
I don't know what.
He's doing the pray and hope like I would do.
But
trying to draw
there
into
ain't
the
no way you're gonna
Yep.
to the 8. See.
Well, I mean the 8 ball is kind of blocking the 5, so
Yeah.
still a tough situation here for Ryan and Shawn. See what are you trying to do here? I mean, I'm probably not making the 6.
I'm just gonna thin the 6 closer to the side pocket and send the cue ball 3 rails towards the middle diamond of the bottom left rail.
The bottom left rail. I like that.
Yeah.
To where they're cutting it towards the 8, right?
Well, the thing is, they can't shoot the 15 at all from there.
Yeah.
Like imagine the cue ball being where it is, but frozen
Yeah,
to
this
the rail.
awesome
along that
drawing
line.
thing. So
No,
you're talking
not
about
here.
thinning
I'm talking about leave it here.
here,
1,
right?
2, 3,
Yep,
right here.
right here, right?
What
Yep.
are they gonna do then?
Yep. Yeah, shooting towards the 8.
Yeah.
Yep. I like that.
Just leave the 6 by
So
the side.
you got to be careful here, though, not to put the 6 on the rail, right? Like at that.
Well, even if it does land on the rail, that's fine because they can combo the 5 in. Okay, so that was one of the shots I saw. I didn't think anybody would take it on, but because you don't know where the cue ball's gonna go after making the, if they had hit the 8 real full, they'd be hooked right now.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but I mean, it's always low percentage to try a bank
Yeah.
like that. You know what I mean?
The carom was like 5 feet away.
Yeah.
I mean, they made a really good shot. So kudos to them. Oh my god. He was actually walking before the ball even hit the object ball, the cue ball.
Yeah. Pressure will get to you. I mean, $40,000 for a local tournament is a lot of money. You know, first prize is going to be quite a bit of money.
Wow.
Yep. All right. So this is not an easy shot. Actually.
Today I'll do crispy.
Crispy chicken? And then extra butter or salt.
Struggling to pick the salad there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This is a tough shot from Kevin. I mean,
What do you do here?
you've got to cut it to the top left, right?
Well, with the
It almost
eight,
looks like it
with
goes
the
past
with
the
the
eight.
8 where it is,
Yeah.
shit, you might want to make it in that pocket. Honestly,
I can't tell.
well, I'll probably make it in the left corner anyway. I'll go for that one too, because I don't know where the 8's gonna go after that shot.
Yeah, and I just feel more comfortable cutting it to the left. I'm trying to go off the rail into the 8. All right.
The other team, unfortunately, they got to come back to the table after missing that 6 ball. That's all I would say.
And here's where you don't want to get unlucky and not care about your position and somehow get hooked behind the 14 ball.
Well,
You know?
just play one reel.
Right,
Just make it. No need. Absolutely no need. To
You know
do
what?
that.
I'm just gonna say commentator's curse on that one.
Why was there? The 8 sitting duck at the hole.
Just having done it
Why
enough
do you
times,
Why do
I
you have to
saw
get
it.
close? Just get to the middle of the head string,
Yep,
right?
yep.
That's all you
But it
need.
happens a lot, though. I watched that shot happen a lot. Just that one spot on the table that you can't make a ball in a pocket.
Yeah.
And it
But this,
happens.
they asked for this one. This is not unfortunate.
Yeah.
This is bad percentage, bad decision making, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. No, definitely. I mean, it still would favor making the jump here, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not hard. Just hit it full. It's going to go in the pocket.
I might even kick at this because after the jump, you don't know, the cue ball is gonna scratch in the side, the corner. kick it soft. Just
Yeah.
Angle in, angle out. Did you watch that? See that?
Yeah.
This game they deserve to lose, honestly.
Yeah.
They had 2 chances to win it. They missed the 6, and then they hooked themselves on the 8.
Yep. All right. If I was Krishna, I would take a lot of time on the shot. Make sure you put it in the hole.
Yep. All you gotta do is
Dumping
make
all
this
those
ball.
All right, he is taking his time here.
Oh wow!
Oof.
Nice. Jeez,
He likes that
is
side
slow.
pocket.
He is slow.
The slow rolling balls, it's something that gets you into trouble a lot. We had a match in here Monday night between Joey Smith and Michael Pope, and I think the lowest percentage shot that any of them shot was slow rolling it. You know, Oof.
I thought he missed that ball.
I thought he missed it at first too.
Did they just recover this table?
They did. Well, it's been probably 2 months now.
But the others have been recently.
The
recovered, right?
others were done last week. So the only ones that are not getting recovered are the 9-foots, thank God. Once you recover them, it takes months for them to break in.
Right.
But we have the Stevie Chan coming up, so all the tables have been recovered for that. Also, I'm sure you've seen my prototype shark, but I have the ball counting or the game counting things that are going up on every table here in 2 weeks once I get back from the Texas Open. Yep. Well, we were good until.
No. Kind of 2
right, so
What a break. Really good impact,
3-2.
really good hit. And they made a ball.
They
And
got
look
a
at
ball
how
on the
happy
break.
they are.
Yeah, and I tell you what,
That was a really good break.
everybody is breaking good today.
Wow.
I mean, a great spread, cue ball in the middle.
The first shot that needs to go is this 4 ball.
So you're
Off to the
taking
2.
solids.
Yeah. Well, if I took solids, I guess. I didn't even analyze which one I would take. Yeah, most likely I'd take solids.
Yeah.
Even though there's an extra solid on the table than a strike.
Yeah. And I guess when I look at it, I'm just like, is there a ball that I don't know how to break out easily? Then I'm
Right.
taking the other one.
Yeah.
In this case, there's not really anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Although you want to be
Or
careful shooting this 6.
Which one's easier to connect the dots? That's what I look at. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly, right?
least movement, tick tock, tick tock.
And actually, they kind of have that here because they've got the 7 to the 4 to the 1. So I guess you got to be a little cautious on this one, right? Because getting to the 5 or the 3 from there is not guaranteed with the 9 ball. What are you doing?
What's the ball next to the 9?
The 1?
I wouldn't have gone for that. I mean, that was poor shape. The whole reason for moving the 4 was so that you can shoot the 2 into the same pocket.
Yep.
And now you try to play for the 2 in the side where it's such an acute angle. It's just tough. That's the only reason I would have shot the 4 ball.
So
And they didn't utilize.
without that, assume you weren't going to do that. The 1 ball being tough with the 9 there, would you have shot that? Maybe first, just because.
Yeah, I would probably have done that. And
Yeah,
then gone
yeah.
into the 9 and 8 to hold the cue ball.
Yeah, I mean that was what I was looking at when I was.
But just making that decision, like going into the 8 and whatever. Now the 8 could run up into the 3 and cause another problem.
Yep.
That's why you always you gotta control the cue ball so well in this game, especially bar table 8 ball.
And I'll tell you what, Ryan got Shawn pretty good there. I don't think you needed to draw back there. I think you just stopped the rock. You could have easily shot that 10 ball and came back for the 15 or whatever you wanted to do after that. But I think he has blocked him from being able to shoot this 10 ball.
Like it goes. Oh yeah.
No, he's got him
definitely.
hooked. So that's an unfortunate. And again, that's a 7-foot table draw is always risky.
So
No room.
so many things can go wrong.
Yeah. So I think he's kicking at this 9 ball. He's called it in the side pocket. It's a tough one. Okay, I did see you back there.
Yeah, I snuck in. How's it going?
Hey, April.
Hi. Congratulations on your finish at the U.S. Open.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Would have liked to do better, but it's okay.
Don't we all the time?
Try
you
again
know.
next year.
Congrats. That's getting deep in the field, though.
Yeah,
How many matches did you get to play?
5. Yeah.
So you beat 5 champions.
Well, when you lose one, you get to play more.
That's true. It's true.
Oh, you hit the 1 instead.
Hoping you let me play more matches.
Oh, well, there's a bonus. Not as much waiting, huh?
Yeah.
Was the schedule as brutal this year as it has been in the past?
I thought the scheduling was pretty good. I just had a match every day. Or there was one day I think I played 3. Oh no, it was 2 matches each day. I might have played 6 matches. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's not Derby City. Or you
That's the
don't
one
sleep.
where you see people sleeping on the chairs, like
Yeah.
waiting at 3 a.m. All right, what's Krishna doing here? He's got ball in hand,
He's got ball. He's making it a pretty
taking a steep cut at that
acute
3
angle. I'm not sure.
to go up for the.
The first
One,
ball to play position on would be the 5.
Yeah, he I can't tell. Yeah, so he can't shoot the 5 from here, I don't think.
No, but he can take the 1 and get him on the 5.
Yeah, or the 2. Yeah.
Can you make the 1 though?
Yeah. Well, maybe not.
Yeah.
Taking the 2 first, but the 2 could set up for the 1. Well,
He's all right.
he thinks he can cut that 5 past the 12.
Yeah,
I think
he
that's
goes-
what he lined up for him.
Yeah, I
that's
think
a
it
tough
goes.
shot.
You get about 3/4 of a pocket.
It's Krishna though. He's made some phenomenal shots this match.
That's true. Pressure is funny though. I think that's what he's going for.
He's gonna land in the window.
Oh, he touched it. He touched it. But he locked it up on the 8. I don't know. What do they got?
Well, they got the 9.
11. They got the 9, 15. Do you do 9 to the 11 or 9 to the 15? Like, do you roll forward or you
9,
try to hold
11.
it? You do try to roll forward.
Yeah. But the thing is, he didn't have the angle, so that's the better shot.
So now you just got to come back for it.
Yeah.
15, 12, 11, 8.
I would not roll forward here. Or maybe I'd roll forward all the way up to the rail and freeze the cue ball.
He left him a nice angle to get back down table.
Don't do anything funky and get behind the 1.
You hit it hard enough not to go. That's good. That's good. You missed the side pocket. That was clutch.
So here you want to be a little careful because the right side and corner are both not
Well,
shots
this
you
one-
want to take.
This one you gotta play like
Top left or top right? Where are you going?
top left.
Top
you're,
left.
You're trying to play the 8 in the left side pocket.
So
See,
top
he's-
left away from all the balls.
2 rails or 3 rails.
2 or 3 rails. So you're hitting this pretty firmly.
Oh yeah. You got so much space, it's safe.
It wasn't hard enough. But it looks like it goes past that 5.
There was no left at all.
Can we
Yeah.
see
Yeah,
the
he
top
just-
view? Does it go past that 5?
Well, it may, but I mean
It
it's
does.
a
It's like half
very
a pocket, but it
very
goes.
difficult
It
shot.
goes. Come on, Shawn.
Yeah, that was a tough shot.
It was.
Reasons why I would choose the side pocket instead.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It's also always easier to come rails, instead of just trying to come one rail at a ball. Like here, you tried to just use forward and come right one rail at it. It's tough. All right.
Krishna lining it up, being thoughtful. I don't think he wants to hit the 8. Hopefully he can slide past there without touching the 8.
Yeah, I think you definitely can.
Oh, he touched it, but he hit it good. It was a little low
Yep.
tap. It's fine. And they are out. It's going to be 4-2.
Wow.
That's good. That's good. Good for those guys. They've had a nice out. I think Shawn had a real good chance at that one. It was a tough shot into that pocket under the 5.
A lot of wasted opportunities. I feel like I guess the other team could have won that game easily, but due to playing poor position on the 8, they gave up that game.
So what's your ideal position on the 8? It's straight, right? Like a nice little tap in's always good, but how you get there, you probably don't because you're a 700. But I bump into a lot of balls and fix stuff. I do it early. Sometimes I do it often.
So that was a really thin break. He's been hitting that firm
Right.
middle of the ball
All of a
every
sudden.
time.
Did he make one?
He did not make one, and he also hit it super thin. It must have just been a mistake, a miscue or something like that.
Miss hit,
Yeah, a miss hit.
All right, we got Shawn at the table. That's the 8 ball right in front of his ball, right? So he's going for the 12.
Yep. Looks like a 12.
Oh, he missed it.
He did kind of. I've noticed the last couple shots that have been tough.
He
He's
jumped
jumped
up.
up a little bit. Yeah, I've noticed that.
It's a little pokey and it's a little fast.
Yeah.
Slow it down, smooth it out. That's when you get into that rhythm of like breathing and like being calm through it all.
Yeah.
I think that helps a lot. There's a ton of pressure out there. I can't wait till my match tonight. But
Right.
yeah, it's the struggle's real.
Oh.
Stay down and do all the right things.
I think he hooked himself here on this 12 ball.
He might have.
Yeah, I
Kevin
think
is
he
looking
did.
at alternate shots. I think he can get the 9 though.
Yeah, but I mean, I think he definitely wanted to shoot that 12 ball.
Just come back for it. It's fine. Maybe he ends up with a 15.
It's just you want to be precise here because the 11 ball is no.
He's on the 12. There's nothing in the way. He's shooting the 12 ball.
He's shooting at it.
Bam. Just a
Oh
little
yeah, you
tacky
can
tap.
see it. Okay,
He can see it.
then that was pretty good. And so, what are you doing with the 11 ball here? This is a tough
Maybe break it
position.
out with a 15, maybe?
I mean, breaking it out's tough because you have all those balls around it. You don't know, you know.
What if he broke it out here? Does he have the angle off the 9 if he puts him right on it?
But he's going into all those solids.
Yeah, see, I don't want to push,
They gotta make way for the cue ball.
especially because
It's tough.
you might push them towards the 13 ball, and then that.
He ended up a little long. Does he have a shot at that 13? Does it go by the 7? Maybe?
I don't think it does. Stuff.
Oh no.
You say, oh no?
Yeah.
So maybe
Yeah.
he's jumping at the 15 then.
Yeah, I think.
All right, so is there a safety? Let's talk about your 700 speed safety. Where's the safety here?
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right.
I might just clean off the 13 and freeze the cue ball to the end rail on the 2 or something.
All right, super finessey speed shot.
Yeah.
Try to lock something up together.
Yeah, plus the 13 is gonna block the 7 still. Not that it isn't already blocking it.
He's lining
It
up.
looks like
Maybe
he's looking to
Tiggy's
hit it
off
hard.
But that ball's so far away from the pocket, you gotta hit it so good.
Yeah. But it's out now.
It is out.
It's in scoring position, right?
The
Like
cue ball got to where I would have wanted it.
it did. Although there's nothing really blocking the floor at 4, it's just a close shot. The
Yeah,
7
right
goes
now.
as well. Maybe 7 goes. 4 is in the
I
way.
didn't think the 4 goes.
Do you bring
I didn't
out
think
the
the 7
6-3?
goes.
I think he's looking at the 5 on the side.
Well, you don't have to break it because it's blocking the 11 from going. So, I don't know if that would be a wise decision.
But even if he makes this 5, where's he going?
Well, I wonder
giving him
if he's
something
just
on the
trying to
one?
tick it off and bring it to the long rail
All right, so this could be safe.
like that.
Yeah, because now he's doubled up on the 14, 13, unless it goes past there. That might go past there. Krishna, I think, is looking at it.
So, yeah, I mean, it looks tight whether he can make that 12 ball,
Right.
but at this point the 11 ball is still what you've got to think about. I think, and I don't really know what to do about
See,
that.
it goes all day. 15 ball to set for the 13 ball, and the 11 ball might be bankable into a side pocket.
This is the opportunity to bring the 11.
Well, so with the 8 being there too,
With
I
the
don't.
15, you draw into it.
Perfect opportunity.
Well, you're not worried about pushing those balls out because of where all your balls are.
He might have got him on the 11.
Wow.
He might be able to bank that. He might be required to bank that because I'm not sure you can see the 13.
If
Well,
you can
that-
make the 11, that's I don't.
And yeah, I don't think he can. But the other thing too is that the 8 ball is in a bad spot. So, you know. Oh man,
Yeah, he's calling the bank.
I don't know.
So many things to think about Barkeep Rainbow.
Yeah.
It's ambitious, but he could stop the cue ball and put it into the middle of that mess. And then that might break out the 8 anyway and leave it really tough.
Oh.
Oh! That
Actually, he just broke out all his opponent's balls.
But he put the 15 ball back on the 8. It's not a gimme. And his 15 ball goes now. So it did. Oh, it's the 11 ball. But it
The
did
11.
actually move the table forward. These guys don't have a gimme to get out. But Shawn's up. All right. What's the first ball? What do you start with? It's got to be the 1.
Probably the 5 ball.
Does it go anywhere?
Well, they gotta make the 3 and the 2.
Is that the 3 or the 5?
So I
one of
shoot
the
the
two.
3 first.
You leave
Oh,
the 1 hanging
yeah,
on
the
the
3.
8 for a while?
Yeah. Because
Yeah, I
the
think it
1,
goes all day.
If you make the 1, if you land dead straight on the 1, you can make the 5 after that.
The 5
Maybe
goes
I'm
on the
thinking
side.
about the 5.
Yeah.
Colors are hard.
I know it's so hard to see which one
All
is
right, he
which.
starts with a 3, so you're right. He breaks out the 3, so now the 2 goes pretty easy. He's got the 7, so 7, 2, 6. At some point, you get the 4 on that back rail too. So
7, 2, 6, 4, 1, 5.
7.
I think he's going for. Well, he might be
2 on
going
the
for the
side?
2 on the side now.
Then no,
four
don't do that.
across, 4 underneath it, and then
Because
you try to
you're-
come up.
Okay,
for
actually,
the
you can't do that.
2. Yeah, so
There
now
we
he's
go.
got the 2 in the
But
corner.
the thing is, now it's tough to get on the 1. You needed the 4 to get on the 1.
Does the no, it doesn't. Yeah.
Now
so-
you're in trouble.
Well, he does. He can
Yes.
draw off the 6 and come back for the 2 and leave him a funky angle there. He can go forward off the 2, but how does he? Does he even leave him the 6? Is
It's
there a
so
way to
tough.
draw that a little bit and leave you the 6 so you can come around a bunch of rails for the 5 or the
See,
1?
that's what I'm saying. It's so complicated now because they took the 4.
Yeah.
It's way complicated.
Not the worst result.
Well, it's in the middle of the table in the back rail. It's not great. If he was gonna play safe, you leave it in a pocket, right? Like
I
take
think
the
the ball
pocket.
passes. Yeah. That ball
13 looks
passes.
like it goes past a 6.
Yeah, I think it definitely goes past the 6.
They're gonna take their time out here. Krishna's gonna talk to him about patterns. I think here. How do they want to do this? Where do they want to be? What goes?
Yeah.
Because the 8 ball is still kind of an issue, but it looks like they're lining it up to go in the side. So if he can get between the 5 and the 1 at
In
the
the
end,
side?
it goes in the side. That's what they're lining up right now. It's not the easiest shot, but I think they think it goes.
Man. All right. That'll be tough. I wonder if they got to go off the 5. I don't know how. I mean, I'm looking down at it right now.
Maybe you can break it out off
Maybe.
of the 11 here.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that one. Is that the 1 or the 9? April. That's the 1 kind of blocked their easy path. Oof. Man,
All right, let's just start here. You got him back here. He actually
Oh,
too far for the breakout shot.
I think there's. I don't know if the 8 goes.
So
Does
you
the
hit
8
this
not
with top left and try to go and spin off the long rail to come back in between the 1 and the 5.
Between the 1 and the 5.
He wants to be down here to try to cut the 8.
But it doesn't.
inside.
I mean, I looked at it like 3 times. I don't think it goes in the side.
There's one shot. Cross bank the 11 and let the cue ball go into the 8-5.
Oof. Man.
Oh, yep.
Good effort.
He
Tell you what, that
almost
was a
got
pretty
there.
good shot.
There's a jump available.
He hit the
Kevin is
point.
going for the jump cue. The jump is there. I think the angle is there for the 8 to go. And if he does it off the jump, you're going to get ready to hit that fire button.
That's real tight.
Oh, yeah. He's got to hit it perfect. This is a fantastic shot.
I got the fire button ready.
Does it go off the 5?
Well, that's what I was saying. Is like, yeah, he did go off
Fire.
the 5. Fire all day
Fire,
for that
fire,
shot.
fire.
That was an amazing shot. Great shot by Kevin there. Yeah, he did. He went off the 5. That was great.
He just barely cleared that other ball, too. Like, that's pretty good, Kevin. Bravo, bravo. I'm glad you got some fire for that one.
Yeah,
so
let's
that's
give
gonna
him some
make it
more.
5-2?
That was. I'm gonna give some
Oh,
more
this is a
because
race to
that
8?
was a
Yeah, race to 8.
that was a
it's
great
5-2.
shot. Uh-oh.
Well, that's got to boost your confidence a little bit. You make a shot like that. You've got Krishna coming up to break.
Yeah. Man, that was a great shot by Kevin there. All right, so if you're Shawn and Ryan, I mean, you're down 3 games. Your opponents are halfway there to 8.
This one you got to dig deep.
You got to dig deep. You got to get tight.
But really, like, people have come back. It's been 6-2, and people have come back and won 8-6. Like, it can happen. The rolls go both ways. Sometimes the right break at the right time makes a difference. So you can't give up. These guys are still in it. I don't think Shawn's got any give up in him. So these guys are going to fight to the bitter end.
I think you're right.
That's what I want to see. I want to see a good fight.
Excellent shot by Shawn.
12 ball. That was pretty. And he left him. The 9 ball's a little funny. What did he leave him? There's stripes now.
Can you not make the 13 from there?
13's long.
Yeah, it looks like he can shoot the 13.
Looks like you can shoot the.
Go past the 15. Does it go into the side? Like, I don't like that.
What a shot!
Oh, well, he's got a pocket. If you're gonna miss, that's a good way to take pocket. Leave that in.
Yeah, the one ball is tough for Kevin and Krishna. Especially because it looks like the only real option you have to get to it is off.
Off the 4, I don't love that,
know,
but it bangs. And if, you know, they could play safe.
And he
They could
just
end up with
fired that
hand
in the
on it.
hole.
There's a lot of things that can happen.
They're just gonna have to make the ball, the opponent's ball.
Yeah, Michael. We will be getting the replay back. Have to figure out how to do that. The options that I've looked into are all paid options, so maybe we will just have to do that. All right. Krishna
Oh my God, Krishna just
nails
fires
it into the
in.
side
Fires
pocket.
it in.
I mean, that 3 ball is still. I mean, what's the future there? What if we keep making balls?
You get behind it. You take
And
it all
you-
the way
you
down,
get
or
stuck.
you
You're
get
losing.
over by the 14 and you bank it.
Super aggressive.
I don't know if you've seen these guys play, but they are super aggressive. Christian and I actually went to the USAMs last year in Florida.
I remember.
together. He's a
that.
great shot. He's aggressive though.
So Scratch, I think he was trying to get underneath the 3 to be able to shoot it to the bottom left or bottom right.
Huh, aggressive.
I mean.
Weird.
Yeah.
All right, Sharik, you're Shawn. What do you do with ball in hand?
We are stripes, right?
Yeah.
Combo?
Mm-mm.
Not a fan of the combo.
10
start?
first. 10 first.
10 first. Oh, get that rid of. Well,
My God.
it worked.
It's just so dangerous because you never know where the cue ball's gonna go.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
hit
if
it like
I
the
blocked
cue ball's
the
gonna
8.
stop dead there for sure,
But you got the one out of the way. You got a nice shot on the 10. And this guy, is Ryan straight? Does he have a little angle there to try to get him somewhere?
Also, I don't believe the 10 goes by the 2
Oh.
or the 4. Sorry, the 4.
Oh, the 4 ball. It doesn't go past. Okay, on
Well-
this view, it looks like it goes past it, but the rail is big there. You're right.
Yeah.
maybe he was trying to fix that.
I think
By
that's
doing
probably
that.
exactly what he was trying to do.
All right, so what other shots do you have? The 8 ball blocks the 2 down table. You
This
got the
shot-
15.
You can go for the 10 of the 4. Rail first, 10 into the rail of the 4, yeah.
Ooh.
That's a spicy
Inside
shot.
or outside? Nah.
See, they tried, but they hit the 4 first. They should hit the rail first and then the 4.
But not
Do
a
you
bad
hit that
outcome.
harder, or do you hit that speed?
Like 15% more speed than that.
Okay.
10-15%.
I mean, it worked out pretty good for him. He's in front of the 4, so.
So he's trying to. I think he's trying to make the 10 here, 12.
Safe. He's not trying to make anything. He's locking that up, trying to break it, give himself a little bit of space.
Yeah.
And he left him a tough shot, but I think he can see the 6.
That was a pretty smart shot.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering if he was trying to make it so that his hole would be open and his opponent, they wouldn't have a shot at all.
Oh,
No.
he's got him to
Now, why would
scratch.
you not bank that ball down to your stripes?
That was a really good safety, Krishna.
Right?
It got a ball in hand. That's the best outcome with a safety, right?
Right. Good save by Krishna, but if I was the other guys, I would have banked that ball into the other stripe. The ball that he just shot.
The 412 area?
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what
Kevin
Kevin.
solids. He's on the 1. He has ball in hand. He's trying to get an angle to go off of the 12 and break it out for the 4. Oh. Really? Oh, he left it behind the 8. All right, that was smart. He can't see the 15. He can't really see any of the stripes, I don't think. He can see the wrong side of the 15.
Yeah.
If he can see a little tiny bit of it. But you know what? Maybe the safety is to come off of that 15 and that little tiny piece off of the long rail and get a down table to hide on the other side of the table, maybe behind your balls, without giving up the 3. He's lining that up like it goes. Oh,
Was he
banking it?
trying off the 6 into the side?
I don't
I think he's banking.
No, he's calling in the corner.
No, he called it corner. Yeah. His hand gesture was odd. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. Right in the pocket.
So super slow or hard?
Oh, definitely with speed, but not hard.
Look at this
He
shot.
did try the bank. And he kind of, no, it was pretty thankless, but that wasn't a bad bank.
Not only that, he locked him to the 8. I mean, that is super fortunate.
Yeah.
I just where he pointed at the corner and put his hand on the other corner. That was very confusing from the box.
Right.
All right, so this.
You got a kick at it, right? You're going 2 rails
Yeah.
at the 14. 2 rails.
I'm
He's
gonna
trying to
almost
thin off
match?
the 6.
Yeah.
He's trying to thin off the 6 and get down to the short rail. Wow.
Whoa.
I
He
think
hit
he
it
tried to make
super
that.
hard.
He did make that. I don't know if Krishna was going for that, but it went.
Just kick it 1 rail into the 2 softly. Wow. That was a wild shot.
All right, Shawn, these guys should be out. 14, 9, 8, done.
They're out.
You say
All right,
that,
but
but
they should be.
commentators curse. Don't do that. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Weird things happen. There's still a lot of pressure. Like, even if these guys, you look like it's all perfect, like, bear down at the end, like, make the 8. It's
Mhm.
so much pressure.
Right. For how much they're playing for.
See? Even the easy ones.
And he,
Wait.
once again, that was
Shawn
that super
Mckelvy
fast.
dodged
Wait.
that one.
My question is,
Okay.
how did that ball, how did the 8 ball end up there? Like, that means he shot it with a lot of speed.
Yeah, he did.
There
He
was
did.
no need.
Well, not only that, he one-stroked it.
That was just a nice roll shot.
Well, if you hit that shot, like a stop shot, I think it's okay. But he ended up with some angle.
Mm-hmm.
And then it went around, and then it ends up being much harder than you think it is, right? So
Right.
maybe a nice slow rolly shot on that 8 might have
Yeah,
worked
makes the
out
pocket
better.
play so much bigger.
I don't hate that. Yeah, tough
Would have
decisions.
been nice if he was behind the one and he couldn't see it. He's actually got access to both pockets. He could bank it on either side. The natural angle, I don't think it hits the 4. At least it doesn't look like it from the top the view here. It doesn't look like the 4 is in the way. Or you could back bank it to the other side.
Yeah, I definitely banged this one to the left.
To the left. So you back bank this.
Yeah.
Do you try to hold the cue ball or anything? Just make it ball.
Just make it.
Just make the ball.
You could try freezing up on the 3.
All right,
You
they're
could also
taking their
knock
time
the
out.
3 up table and give them a wide open shot.
Is there any world where you cut this ball?
Of course, there is a world, but it's too low percentage. If you cut that ball, the cue ball is going like 5,000 reels. I don't know where it's going to end up.
So I think they're talking about a safety, and if he lands somewhere near Shawn's finger there on that like number 2 diamond, 1 diamond, the back rail, all 3 of those solids are pretty tough.
Yeah,
And so he doesn't sell out. He gets the 8 off the
I wouldn't
rail.
disagree with that shot, Ed.
So as long as he rolls it and doesn't hit it too hard, that's a pretty good safety.
Not a bad idea to take as much time as you can on this. It's crucial when you're down 5-2. I mean, you do not. 5-3 is way different than 6-2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he's playing safe. No, he went for the bank
he went
and
for it
nailed it.
and drilled it. No
5-3.
That was a shot. Just go for it.
They took the time. They made the decision,
They're
and they
taking a
nailed
break.
it. Yeah, not a bad idea, right? I mean, this is where comebacks start. I think, as you said, we've had 6-2 before. I think the Casados hold the record for the biggest.
Yeah, they were like down 7-1 or something and came all the way back. It has happened. There's a lot of pressure. This is a big series, and it's hard to hold it together for these long races. I know it's funny hearing you say that this is a short race, but it's not a short race. It's a long race for a lot of these players that play APA, where a lot of the races are only till 5.
This is a really long race.
Yeah.
Well, not really. It's just a long race. Yeah.
A lot of things can happen.
We've had matches in this Friday Night Fight series that went almost 7.5 hours.
Oh God, yeah, the ones that went really late.
Yeah,
you guys walked out at like 6 a.m.
Yeah, so that we had it a race to 9 at the time, and what happened was we kept getting out of here at 4, 5 in the morning, Saturday morning, and we dropped it to 8. And amazingly,
did we give him fire for that shot?
No, let's give him some fire.
He deserves some fire for that shot.
I
know that's way delayed fire, but you guys,
Ryan deserves it.
Ryan, that fire's for you.
He nailed it.
Yeah. What a shot.
He committed, too.
The save was there. He could have played safe. It might have been the smarter shot, but I like the get out. And sometimes, especially when you're down, it builds a lot of confidence. It can build some momentum. At some point, you got to stop playing scared and go for it.
Mm-hmm. Give your teammate confidence, too.
What's the deal?
They're taking
They're letting me know that took time out.
Oh, yep. No worries. So I didn't see. I'm assuming SVB won that match. I'm gonna have to pull up.
SVB going for number 6.
Yeah. So with Feder and Shane being on the other side of the bracket, like I'm just that's my wish. I want Feder Shane in the finals.
Is it a coincidence the two of them just played a race to
120,
and now they're in the semis?
No, but see, I was talking to Tony, and I said, if those two get to the semis or the finals, so many people are going to want to play races to 120 because it gets you in stroke, before these major tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. No, I don't think it's coincidence at all. I think Shane got interviewed a couple days ago, and he's like, I feel more in stroke now than I felt in a long time.
Right.
A race to 120 will do it. And hint, Shark. You got to be doing races to 120 here.
Well,
Shark, who would you say is your best competition out here?
my best. There's quite a few players that play pretty good here. There's Mark Vidal. Ruben comes every now and then. Ruben Batista.
Oh,
There's Tom Delfonso, but I haven't played him in bar table tournaments.
Yeah, Tommy's pretty amazing.
I never watch him play big table, but I'm sure he plays amazing.
There's Chris McDaniels, who did good
Chris
in the US
went out
Open
to
too.
the U.S. Open too. He did pretty good.
He got in the money.
Yeah,
That's not nothing.
yeah. I practiced with all of those guys before I went to the US Open. Yeah,
That's great.
That's all I could do. Right? Just do what you can.
Adam King is another
Uh-huh.
very top player here.
Yeah, I asked him too, but he was going to Greece, so they didn't get a chance to spar.
Yeah, I bet all those guys are coming down for the Stevie Chan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's coming up in September, right? Do you know the date?
Yeah, it's the 12th through the 15th of September.
How much was that pot last year? Do you remember?
So with Calcutta money, it was $63,100. I think $60,100.
That is huge
amazing.
for a local tournament.
Yeah.
Are we doing okay? Thank you. Oh, thank you.
So there's also in Colorado in September is going to be pretty interesting. There's quite a few tournaments.
There's so many tournaments in Colorado.
Somehow
next
they're
month.
all scheduled between the 12th and the 15th of September. Huh?
I wish that. What's that event's name? Ultimate Pool.
Ultimate Pool.
I wish they didn't clash.
So the other one too that just got announced this week is there's a women's qualifier for the WPBA event that
They
is
moved
happening. This they did.
They moved it.
They
It's going to
moved
be
it.
on the 7th.
That is a great move.
Because there was entirely too many things on that weekend. Unfortunately, that weekend is also Cheyenne Teams Tournament. I
What's
think
the
that's
name of
the
that
first
tournament? Yeah, the Manny. Yeah.
Manny Gonzalez
Yeah.
Memorial Tournament. That's up in Cheyenne that weekend, and people are pre-registered. Hotel rooms are booked.
Yeah.
Like that's been.
Is that just female or male?
No, it's mixed.
It's mixed. It's a team.
So
It's a team deal.
Yep.
So that'll take a couple of the ladies out. But 9-ball tri-cups was also the weekend of the Colorado State UPL thing and the Stevie Chan tournament that'll be going on here at Piazza. So a lot of pool going on. And I actually think there's more than enough pool players to play in all of them.
We shall see. The other one that's pretty exciting is that WPBA event. We're gonna have a lot of top females here, and
yeah, some of my friends are coming.
That's the end of the
Yeah.
month. Brianna Miller's going to come out with
Yeah.
Sandy, and
Yeah.
I'm sure there will be a ton. Sophia Mast will be back.
Sophia Mass.
Just staying with you, right?
Brianna and Sandy, yeah. that's the
I
plan.
hope Savannah
They
Easton's
told
gonna
me I
be
saw them
here.
in the US.
She's one of my favorite players to watch.
Who?
Savannah Easton. She just has gotten so much better.
Yep.
Yep, all the ladies
All
are going
right.
to come out. We're going to play that over at Felt at the end of September. They just broke. Shawn
We're
and
back at it.
Ryan
Take that plate
are
from-
up at it again. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
You breaking my computer there?
I put some pepper in it because it's not spicy.
Yeah. Not spicy. It's okay. One morning I walked in here on a Saturday, and the floor was just soaked, and it was some sort of a beer, White Claw or something. It was, and I had to tear this whole. Everything had to come out of here. It took me forever. I had to clean the whole place. I have no idea how it happened, but
I'm glad you
so
did.
it happens from time to time. It's no big deal.
All right, Krishna took the 14, leaving Kevin the 11, 12 combo.
Yeah, and
Is the 10 in the way? No, the 10 is not in the way. Okay. So the combo's there. I'm not sure anything else is.
the combo. Are you talking about the 11?
12.
Oh, okay. Can't wait to get new overhead cameras. All right. It looks like
He's taking the 15.
Shooting the 15 into the side, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Is that where he called it?
Off
Then-
the 7.
Very nice shot. All right, so he can shoot the 11 here.
That was way better than the combo.
Yeah,
Good job, Kevin. Yeah, you take the 11 and break out the 13. Break out the
Just-
9. I mean, there's a lot of things. I would try to break out that 13.
two
There's a
sharks.
9.
Point though,
15.
before you shoot all of that, make sure you have a plan that you know you're going to get out here, because if you take out all your balls and that 13 ball is still hooked,
Well, you dug yourself another hole.
right, that's what I'm saying. Like your opponents, they have all their balls left.
All right,
Yeah.
so if Kevin hits this 9, it goes into the 12. Does it go someplace good, or does he just play safe and hide him back there and make the 9? He's not doing that. Oh, we got the 8 rolling, which got the 7 rolling. That's better than the 8 going in.
I'll tell you what. I mean, certainly from here, there's opportunities to break that 13 out, right? I mean, is that the 12 ball below the 14 or the 10 maybe? If you can somehow thin that 14 ball and find a way. I mean, does that 12 go on the side? Man,
12
that's
goes in the side, the 14 goes in the side.
Well, the shot to play is that lower ball played in the corner and then land for the other one in the. That was the shot.
Yeah, same
now you
idea,
can
right?
break it up.
Yeah. Just
That
somewhere
was
where you
fine.
can shoot and hit full into that 13.
It was like a stop shot, right? You're trying to get for the 1. And drew back
Oh.
just a little bit. Oh, that little bit of
See?
draw on the long shots, though. You have to be hyper accurate,
He was jumpy on that shot too.
because as soon as you hit that nipple, it just bounces right out.
All right.
Kevin gets another shot at it. He's jacked up a little bit for that 12 ball. He's going to try to break out the 13. And he got the breakout. He made the 12.
But
It
isn't
gave him space. It didn't quite get it out of trouble, though.
now you might have to. Wow, I don't know what.
You know what? Krishna goes around the table, gets him down on the 13 to bank it.
Wow, this
To bank you into the side.
Depends on where you land. I mean, anywhere
he
down
could probably still go into the 13 or 2 rails, but so much precision required.
there. Off 2 rails, so getting in between the 3-8.
No, under the 3 and the rail,
Under the 3 in the rail. Oh my goodness.
and then yeah. What's he gonna do here?
Play safe.
You
Don't
know what?
scratch. That ain't
That
bad.
was a pretty good shot.
It's risky, but
Tell you what, that was a pretty good shot. I'm gonna have to give some fire for that because you had to hit that just right to get there.
Uh-huh.
All right, what's Shawn gonna do here?
he's
The
banking
cue ball
it.
could easily have hit the 13 and stopped and left the shot.
There's a lot of opportunities for safes here.
I don't think he's taking one though.
Under
Oh,
the
he
3.
is.
Wait.
He is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I think off the rail for the.
Might have left a bank
Oh,
on the
no.
13. Cross bank to the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little one pocket shot to go across it, but does he double hit if he does
Uh-uh.
that?
No. There's no
The
double
cue ball
hit
gets
there.
out of the way?
Yeah.
If he did hit that, what does he put on? Left?
High, a little bit of right.
High right.
Yeah. Because you want to go 2 rails and come out for the 10 or 12, whichever ball that is. Play a little bit of high right, maybe just a little bit of right.
Not a lot, or you come right into the 1.
Yeah.
He's calling the kick on the 10.
Wait, what? Let me take a look. The bank's definitely available. I don't know why he's not going for that.
I think he doesn't want to give up the position on the 1. But it's blocked by that 13.
That's a pretty precise kick.
He hit it. The 8's in trouble. I mean,
The good news is the 1 don't pass for them either.
True,
Well,
but he
and
did
that's
just
why
make
he
his
didn't
ball more
move it.
difficult. When his 13's already in a bad spot, he just put his 10 ball in a bad spot too.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that.
Yeah. So that was not.
the
super
10 goes,
productive.
though. I mean,
No, it does, but
It
I'm
has
saying you made it
pockets, and
way more difficult.
it makes the 8 a little more difficult too for your opponent. So,
Well, if your other stripe is on the other corner, other end of the table, it's hard to get pretty on the 10.
Ryan taking the 2 cross table, leaving for what, the 3? It's okay. Doesn't solve the problem, but. Alright, did you
I
leave
think
him
he
the
can
10
make
inside?
that 13 ball. Yeah, he definitely can make that 13 ball.
Yep.
He can make that 13 ball, and it looks
Is
like
it
he's gonna
natural
come
shape?
right at the 10. Yeah, he's gonna come. He can come right off it. I mean, that might be the wrong line,
you
but
need inside English for that.
he can do
You
it.
can move that 10
Yeah.
ball now. I like that shot a lot, actually. Keep your position with the 113 there, and
Well, didn't you
fix
sell
the
out
8.
the ball there?
Sell out the 1? Sell out the 2?
Oh,
No, the ball right in front. What is that ball? 4?
The 4, yeah.
4.
I mean, and even if you miss it,
He might be able to make the 4 and go into the 1 with this shot. He
Oh,
stuns it.
oof, man.
that's a tough shot. You're asking for a lot.
The possibility is there.
Yeah,
You never know what they're gonna come up with.
Yeah, it's just safety.
it's not the worst shot in the world.
Yeah, I like when you safety and you get your ball to a pocket. Like if he did that softer and maybe left it by the side pocket or like someplace easier so you can use it later. That was just kind of, oh, I hit it. I made sure that I got position with the cue ball, but the object ball isn't really in a better
Whoa.
place for me.
What's he doing right here?
I think he's going
taking
off
a
the
timeout.
5 ball.
He's taking a timeout
he
because
could-
that's the smarter thing to do.
That's exactly. Yeah, that's definitely the smartest. I think he's definitely trying. Like that's his thought, right?
Yeah.
I'm terrible at drawing this, but
He's really good at caroms, though. I don't know if you've watched the last couple of shots that he caromed that ball off the 7 in the side. Like
Well, if he goes,
Kevin
if
sees
he
them.
caroms this, I'm gonna go down there and
Shake his hand. Well, the problem too is if let's say you carom it, like what's the probability of you getting to where you can make that 13 ball? Super low percentage.
But what if you don't do it? You hit it soft enough, just so you take the pocket.
Yeah.
And now the 8 ball and the 3 ball don't really go. That's an okay outcome too.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot.
I would
You
try
might
to
even lock them up behind the 4.
I would try to combo the 3.
The combo of the 3. Yeah.
Let them have less balls on the table.
Oh, he missed it.
Well, he was real close.
He got the 4 though.
That's
You got
what-
your part of the
that's-
shot.
That's what they should achieve. Yeah, they achieved that.
They care of
Made
that.
it a
Their
bonus
ball
ball.
goes now. They left them a real tough shot. That 3 is a tough cut, and if they do that, they run into the 12. And if they take the 2, where they run it all the way down the rail or bank it.
I don't know. I like thinning off this ball on the bottom side and just coming behind the 3.
You don't
It's
have to
harder,
behind
though.
The 3. You can just boop, and then hide behind the 2 and leave them bang.
Yeah.
Or you could just hit the 3 and block the stripe again.
He did it. He did your shot. He came behind the 3. Look at that. Oh, how about some fire for calling that?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Oh no.
For the
Fire for
shot.
him doing it. Yeah.
Good shot. Nice shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire for him doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was very well executed.
So I think if you're Krishna here, you're just trying to
He's
kick
trying
one
to
rail.
make that ball. He's trying
Yeah.
to kick it one
Do
rail
not
into the
smash
side.
these. Do not smash these because
I want
Well,
to
But
you
if
don't
it
have
doesn't
big
hit it
balls.
hard enough,
You don't wanna make
then it
these.
doesn't go.
you just want to get it close by, so there's a possibility to break up down the road.
Oh, you don't smash it like that?
No,
And
be-
scratch
because
and break
now,
it out?
Now you lose the game
Oh.
because you solved all your opponent's problems. Never smash a ball like that because you're gonna give them opportunities.
Hulk smash.
You heard it here
fail.
first, folks. Don't smash balls.
Yeah, unnecessarily.
That's like Patrick, stop making balls. Stop making the balls. Stop smashing the balls. You guys all have the same things to say, and it's all
Yeah.
the things we want to do.
Yep.
I think it's like natural instinct.
I think it is too. Yeah, I think it's natural.
Yeah, but then once you learn enough about the game, you know when to go for stuff and when not. Now you just hold out the game right there.
That's gonna make it 5-4. That's a big jump. They were up 5-2.
They could have been up 6-3.
Shawn celebrating. He made the
Yeah.
ball.
He said, "Holy shit, I made a ball."
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's been terribly pleased with his performance so far.
So that's 2 in a row for Shawn and Ryan.
Hey,
That's that comeback.
5-4. That's what I'm saying. Like when it was 5-2 and it looked a little bit bleak, and it was like, oh, the guys that are sitting on top are just sitting there. It's really hard to get those last third of the games. Like it gets to 5-5. It's rough.
And Krishna and Kevin probably shooting themselves in the foot for giving up 2 games like that.
Yeah, well, and both of them came down to slamming a ball and opening up all their opponent's ball. I mean, both times that's what happened.
If you don't let them out, they can't get out.
Yeah.
But
Weird.
that's a good rhyme. Don't let them out, they don't get out.
Don't let them out. You don't get out. Hold on. I'm
You know,
gonna
I like when they work for it. You know. I like smashing balls too, but I also like winning. So I fight with myself all the time.
Right. At a certain point, you're just like, I just want to make balls. Enough of these tippy tap.
Yeah, enough of the tippy tap.
But that patience is like patience of champions. Like if you can just be patient,
Well,
do all
yeah.
the things, stay calm, and
Just-
finish
yeah.
finish. Like this is the part where you really have to, and you'll
There's
see.
one thing that encompasses everything you're saying. It's just called do the right thing.
Oh yeah.
It encompasses patience. It encompasses making the right decisions. Yeah, right? Just if you just do the right thing. Sometimes being patient is doing the right thing. You know.
Yep.
If you just focus on that all the time, you will increase your percentages significantly.
All right. So
I will keep that in mind. I'm gonna try and work on my patience during my match.
so
Well, I'm just gonna try to do the right thing.
I'm gonna try
I
and do
believe
the right thing. Thank you.
our one camera is frozen here.
Good advice. Good advice.
Yeah, they are frozen. So let's restart them. Behind you, there's a button. Hit that.
This?
Yep. Hit it hard. There you go. And we'll give it a minute here. Sorry, folks. Our cameras are frozen here.
Aw.
And then go ahead and hit it again. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I gotta wait for them to turn off.
What are you looking at?
So the camera's up there. You see the lights flashing. In a second, they'll shut off. There you go. So they're off now. Now you can click it and restart it. And then you'll see them eventually turn back on.
I don't even see the cameras.
No, they're right up here.
Okay.
Give them a minute here
Shawn
to turn
and
back
Ryan
on.
back up at the table.
So we'll switch to this for
What are
now.
you guys doing?
Yeah. All right. So Shawn is shooting solids or I'm assuming stripes because he's looking all up table.
Well, I think if he was solids, he probably would have shot already.
Yeah. That's
But stripes is a little more challenging, right?
These
The
are
one is
fixed,
blocking the 14. So that makes that tough. I think it's blocking the 13 too. The 10 is on the rail. It's a tough table to get out on stripes.
Yeah. Is that the one blocking the 14?
Yeah. Because the 9's on the rail over here by the second dot.
This is tough action here.
see what he's doing. No. Not bad.
You know what? He took the position. I'm okay with that.
did.
He made it so the one is really hard. He left the cue ball in the back rail to make that a little more challenging as well.
I'm gonna have
It's not
to
a bad
kill
position
this
play.
camera. Sorry, folks, for the frozen one here.
Oh, God, it's table 2.
Yeah, it's stable too. There we go.
Looks better.
Yeah. Sorry about that, folks.
But we're back.
We're back.
All right, Krishna's up. Krishna is solid, I believe.
Yes. Right, they're solid. So you got the 1 ball. The 6 ball's kind of weird too.
Yeah,
Cute
6
angle
is
to the
okay,
side.
but you want to be over by the 12 or by
Yeah.
where the 1 is, right? So-
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, is he trying to take the 6 now and put it in front of the pocket?
Yeah, looks like that's what he's trying to do. Don't bump out the 13.
That was
Mm.
okay. It's like a volley back and forth that didn't really do much for the table.
Right.
So are you
Except
trying to
put
shoot
this-
the 12 here? Because now the 12 you can easily break that 13-1 out.
But if you take the 12, it's not blocking the 6 anymore. Maybe you take the
Well,
1 down the rail?
You take the 13-1 out and then what? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I agree. I'm just saying it's you know, you can shoot that or
if he could come at the 13-1 from the end rail, that would make a difference.
Ryan's
but going at it,
opting to take the
you
ball
know.
in front of the 6.
I'm assuming he's got a safety in plan here.
Uh-huh.
Wonder.
Or maybe bring the 13 out and stick the 14 to the 1.
Not a bad idea.
That way, the 13 is easily available to break that
That's a
cluster out.
super.
Are you putting the
finessey shot.
14 under the 1? Are you going 14 under the 1 off the short rail?
No, just direct into it.
Just
If you go
directly
under the
into
one
it?
of the short rail, the 1 comes out. You don't want the 1 coming out.
Alright. He took back his position in front of the 6.
Yeah. So normally, you know, you might want to go off the 13 here, break it out, the 6 off the 13, but you're like a half inch away from the ball. Good luck.
Alright, Kevin has the 4. That's completely available. 4 2 rails for the 3.
No,
But what do you do with the 1?
there's no need to attack right now.
Yeah.
Do you put the 6 in front of the 11 so that you have a ball over there?
You
put the 6 in front of the 1.
I think
That's the shot. Because then you can actually try to get out. Because you can make the 6 and break out the 1.
But you can't make the 6 now, can you?
No, don't try to make it. You can, he can. But if he makes it, he's in
Now he's got no
more
breakout
trouble.
ball.
Now he's in a lot more trouble.
Well, okay, but look at the.
Beautiful shot though. It went in.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Now you gotta stop and make the 4, and then use the 3 to crack into the
And
1.
you gotta hit it so good to hit that one ball from
You're
there.
like 70
so
feet
good.
away from that cluster. You better be hitting that one good.
What if you cross bank the 4 under to the pocket under the 3 to have the cue ball go off that short rail into the 1?
Then you cut. Then you make your opponent's life easier, because you didn't really achieve anything, and you broke up the cluster for them
So
to
this
get
is
out.
the moment where you always hit it hard and something bad happens and your opponent gets out. So you should be hitting soft and playing safe like that. Put them on the back
Yeah.
rail, make them work for it.
Right.
Got it.
Yeah, I think Krishna
See,
hit that pretty
why-
good too.
Like, my question is, now they send the ball to break those up, when they could have done it with the 6 and it was 20 times easier. And it would have been right at the hole. Like, you can't miss that breakout. But now, wow.
I think
There's a lot of game left. There's a
there-
lot of game left.
this game is going to take some time.
Yeah.
And even now, if you make this 11 ball,
You don't achieve much again.
yeah, I mean, I don't
Ryan
make it.
drills it. Drills it.
Great.
This is where Patrick says stop making balls.
I only have one thing to say. Great. Now what?
Now you take the 14, you bank that into the side, it breaks out the 13,
God, I
and you
hope-
guys are golden.
Yeah. only the difficulty of the bank is like 9 out of 10.
All day. A little bit of top left, super hard, let's go. Why? I bet you he knows it.
If he nails it, I'm gonna go down there and shake his hand.
Better watch out. I mean, you know.
He's not even taking my shot. He is soft and trying to play safe.
You know what? I don't mind that. The only thing is, I think I don't know how you're gonna shoot the 14 ball now to break out that 13 anyway.
Why don't you hit the 4 towards the right pocket, leave the cue ball underneath their own ball? Well, I guess
Yeah.
that leaves the safety for them.
I
They'll
don't
just
like
leave them
that.
back there.
At some point, you've got to goad your opponent, I think, into breaking out these
What
balls.
if at this point you cut the 4 towards the pocket underneath that 10 ball? So even if you miss it, it takes the pocket. That would be fine.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Left on the 14. Can they use follow and try to just hit down there into them?
I think you're going towards the middle diamond.
This is the part where I'll just roll the 14 to the hole.
So this is the setup shot, right? You roll it to the hole so that the next time
Which
you
the
have
other
to
team
break a
should have
ball.
done with the 6 ball.
Yes. Well, then they can't do it with the 3 ball because your ball's already there.
But the other team might use the 3 and make the 14, then they're in real trouble. So, I don't know.
All right, he shot it real slow. He got it under there. He broke
There
out
we go.
the 1. But
That's
at
a
least
shot right
there's-
there. That was a shot.
It's a good shot. That
You
one
know-
is really tough.
You know, I think at this point, a good shot here might be to just go off the 4 and try to get underneath that 10 ball.
I would, yeah.
I
Use
like
the
that.
4 and block the 10.
Yeah, get underneath the 10 so they
They
can't
have to.
shoot because they have the breakout now, right?
Yeah.
So you don't want to give them an open shot at this.
Yeah. Well, they don't even need a breakout.
Right, that's what I'm
They're-
saying. Yeah.
yeah.
They can make things now. So not
And safety.
Wow, they're in trouble now. I'm just gonna kick this softly to the 13 off 1 rail. I'm
so
gonna
you're going
Mickey Mouse
off
them.
off of the back, the short rail, or are you hitting
Yeah,
off
short
of the
rail.
long rail?
Short rail, hit the 13, freeze up on the 13 and 14. Give them
that's
a Mickey
exactly
Mouse,
what Shawn's doing too.
Mickey Mouse shot.
I'm gonna remember that word, Mickey Mouse shot.
Oh, he hit that so hard.
And he didn't hit the 13; he hit the 14. So he should have gone to the ball underneath.
Yeah, just
Not only that, I don't think the 14 is makeable anymore. Yeah, it's not.
The one's still in trouble. I mean,
So
he
he
didn't
just made it
just
difficult
sell
on
out,
himself.
but he did make it hard. The 14 doesn't go anymore.
No.
Is that
can
what
you
you
see
said?
just one or two
Yeah.
ball position changes the whole game by so much.
Yeah.
Look at how different it would have been if the 14 was still froze up to the cue ball.
Look how different it would have been if they had actually
Ooh.
played the 6 when they should
You know what? I think that's what
a
he's
lot of
gonna
things
do.
could have been different,
I mean,
but here we
yeah.
are.
He's
So
gonna,
this is the same safety, right? Like super soft and roll up under the 13.
Yeah.
Ryan looks like he's sizing up that 10 ball. I think he can cut it down there, and then what? The 14 doesn't go. Maybe the 14 goes. Maybe we just have a bad angle.
yeah, you're right. I mean, sometimes I can't tell. It does look like it does not. Well, I don't know. I mean, it may go to the left side of the pocket. If so, you know, you just play some patience here. Oh man, what's he doing?
What are we doing here? Safety? Roll it soft. Roll it soft and make it a little more funky.
Now it definitely does not go.
The 1 doesn't, the 14 doesn't, but the combo might be there now.
Yeah,
That
they
might be the
have a
key to
combo.
because that combo might go from like 90% of the table. So they might have given themselves a chance on that one.
Yep.
Just don't hit the 1 getting there.
Oof. Yeah.
I think you're right, though. I think you can probably combo that from the right side. Yeah, from most of the table.
All right, so now we're solids. Krishna's up. He's thinking real hard about this. Where's the safety?
So is there any way to get this one out, get down to the long rail? That combo is not a given, right?
I would send 3 ball close to that lower
For
right
the
corner.
breakout.
Yep.
Okay.
Lower
Set up
right.
the breakout.
And try to bring the.
Oh, he
Okay.
just made it.
Whoa.
He just made it. That
I
was
can't
cool.
believe he made that.
Not only
was
that,
tough.
but he just hooked him on every
That's
ball.
right. There's a safety here.
So
There you
they
go.
didn't call that shot.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't call it?
No, he didn't call it.
That's why.
Oh
I'm
no,
like,
he can see. Oh wow, he can see the full ball.
Here comes the combo.
combo.
The combo. Be careful.
Oh, that was soft.
Oh, he didn't go for the combo.
I guess they couldn't see that.
It must not have gone.
Now
Now it goes if
Well,
you
nah.
have the right angle, but you have to be like where he is right now.
I like kicking the 1 out somehow and bringing the cue ball
You can bank the 1 and make it.
underneath the 10. If I can
That
do
1
it.
ball goes.
If I can find a way.
I can bank that 1 ball.
Yeah.
If I'm shooting this,
But
we're
the
out.
4 ball.
What do you mean the 4 ball? You get to the middle of the table, the 4 ball's easy.
If you want to play sneaky, you could roll the 11 up to the 14 so that it breaks up the combo. And then be like, God damn it.
Roll the 11.
No, roll the 1.
Oh, roll the 1 back up to the 14.
Pin the 1 onto the 14 such that the combo doesn't go again.
That's
Yeah.
mean.
Then
Your
you
1
have to
still
figure
doesn't
out how
go
to get
though.
it out.
All right, they're taking their time out. Christian is probably telling him to do something.
Is there a timeout every game?
Yes.
Yes.
Just 1. Player calls it.
The player has to call it. Your teammate cannot call it for you.
I'm gonna make Aaron sweat. I'm not asking for all the timeouts. Just I will ask for them though. Aaron gives me great timeouts. I love the way he kicks, and sometimes he tells me things that I can't do, and I tell him I can't do it, and then he finds me another shot.
But see, isn't that the best partner? Is like you know each other's ability, and if you feel like you can't execute or he
Caters
feels,
to your level.
you say, "Hey,
No, he has very high expectations. He will give me the harder shot and let me like adjust and say, let's go one level down. Let's find something else that I'm more
That's
comfortable
good.
with. And he's very flexible, and that really helps me. As 500, 600, that's a big difference. He knows a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take advantage of it when I can.
Well, the
But-
1 does bank, but they'd have to get shape. And oh my God, what a shot!
I told you.
Fire
it's
all
fun.
day.
Can you triple fire that?
yeah, we can leave it on for a minute here." Man, I tell you what, that was
a shot!
just the
The
craziest thing.
control, the bank.
You get it perfect.
Now getting to the 8 though is still. I'm just man.
And
That was a great shot.
Oh no! Wait, what did he do?
He just
He
hit
double
it.
kiss?
What?
He double cued it.
No, his cue was still down when it came around, and it touched the tip of his. Touch of his.
How do you give up a game like that? After working so hard.
Where's my instant replay? What the hell just happened?
This is gonna be the 3rd game they give up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
wait,
wow.
No.
This is
Maybe
a-
not.
Oh no! I think you
It
just shoot
goes,
the 10,
it
or
goes.
shoot the 12 or 10 or whatever.
I do not just shoot the 10.
I mean,
I'm
is
still
that an
taking the
easy
14.
shot?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
I
You
wouldn't
can't
mind
shoot
that.
a ball down the rail; they're not frozen.
Past
Very
the pocket?
missable.
That's so
For-
missable.
Very missable.
you know.
Though if you do miss it and you hold the cue ball
Hey,
or
there's-
draw it, then they don't have that pocket to
There's
shoot
nothing
into.
easy about that shot.
Oh, I agree, but I'm saying I would prefer that over getting some bad. You know,
Yeah.
if I make it, I'm guaranteed position, right?
Yeah.
No. There's no
Or if you
guarantees.
miss it, you lose the game.
Oh, he hit it so good.
He rolled it. That's the amazing thing. I don't know how these guys roll so good. It's incredible.
We'll set you up with some lessons, Shark.
Yeah, I need some lessons on rolling balls. That soft,
What a great
that
shot.
far away. Whoa.
Go on, Shawn.
There was no spin.
That's
on
fine.
that. It's
You got
okay.
it.
You got
He's
it.
there. No problem. He can see all of the 8-ball.
I don't know, man. I mean, all these guys are just making balls. Maybe they're
He just rolls that
They're
one
the
right
top
into.
ones.
they're the top ones. I'm just the fish.
You thought you knew. Now you know.
Do you think he makes this?
I think he does.
God, this is tough.
This is the guy that just rolled that 10-ball in. He can roll this one in.
True, but this is a steep cut angle. No more a straight.
It's different, and it's the 8-ball, but I think it can be
He'll
done.
make it if he can bank that last 8-ball. You got this. What a
Drilled
what a
it.
shot.
What
So
an
that's-
out. 5-5.
These guys
Shawn
make-
and Ryan on fire.
Who's the one shooting Shawn and Ryan?
So that was Ryan
Is
shot the 8.
6-5? That is
Huh?
5-5.
No, did I hit it twice?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
5-5.
That is 5-5.
And Ryan's playing pretty clutch. Dude.
Dude,
Wow,
Ryan's
some good
shooting
shots.
fantastic. That 10-ball all the way down the rail.
And then that
Amazing.
8-ball.
Oh, the
And
8 ball,
then the
yeah.
8-ball.
The 8 ball.
And then the banking that game where he had to bank the 8 in.
Yeah, Ryan's shooting great.
Wow.
Props to Ryan.
Well, and hopefully, you know, because we've said Shawn has been jumping up a little bit. He's seemed a little bit, I think, uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Maybe watching his teammate kind of come into form and make some of these great shots will calm him down. And at that point, I mean, they could
Encourage
easily
him.
win this match.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, this is that final stretch.
So
I told you, when it's
I don't
5-5,
know.
it gets
I don't
crazy.
know any of these players from before this.
Uh-huh.
So, who was the favorite in this match?
It depends on how you look at it, because Shawn and Ryan are more like 560, 500, and Kevin and Krishna are both closer to 550s. I know their Fargos aren't quite there, but they are closer to 550s. So it depends on whether or not the higher player plays as the high and does their job, because both those guys can play sitting in the chair. Well, Krishna and Kevin are both very, very sharp shots, and so I think I like the more even players because both of them do some amazing stuff versus one player that does more amazing stuff and the other player that tries to keep up. But in the Shawn Ryan race, I'll tell you, Ryan's really come with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I heard this earlier when they were talking about how if the lesser player steps up, it can make the difference between winning and losing the match.
Yeah, for sure. I totally agree. Totally agree.
And I think Ryan's done a lot of that. So I think Krishna and Kevin were choice of field. Just FYI. So
Okay.
who's the favorite? Those
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, choice of field has made some bad
Oh.
decisions so far. They put extra pressure, maybe
It's
because
an
they're the
1100,
favorites.
man. A lot
I mean,
of things happen.
No, I mean, what I mean is they're not playing their game, I think, because they're putting too much pressure on themselves.
Well, I think that's the best part about these Friday Night Fight series is nobody's really playing their game.
Krishna,
I mean,
what a nice shot.
if you would have watched Travis Thorsten and Julian Ortega, they were, you know, in my opinion, like one of the strongest teams just based on their Fargo, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, they got knocked out first round, and mainly it's because when you're playing with a teammate, it's easy to. I mean, we don't all play with Aloysius Yap as a teammate, you know. So
Right,
we, you know,
All
it's
these
tough.
solids go.
yeah.
The only issue really is the 8
Let's see what,
and where he left him.
Have you heard of, I know you said something Holman. Have you seen the new pro, Thurston Holman?
Yeah, Thurston Homan. Yeah,
Thurston.
yeah,
Wonder how good he is.
yeah. He's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they had the World Pool Masters in his hometown in Germany this year, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Krishna's back
Yeah.
cutting the 6-ball.
Yeah, they had it.
That was
I
a
believe he
tough
set that
back
up.
then.
Yeah. Oh, don't create. Oh, no.
New problems. But what did he leave him for Stripes? Stripes, he's got the combo. I think the combo might be wired. The 915
probably.
looks like it goes.
It does look almost like
They got a lot of things to navigate through.
Yeah, I mean, I believe the 12 you can still make it now. Yeah, you definitely can make the 12. I mean, everything's technically in the
You
open
could
here,
make the 12,
except
but
the
ew.
13. Yeah, I
That is a
agree.
very steep angle.
Well,
and
I
I think
mean,
I would wait till later.
The stripe under the 6.
Oh no, I don't mean now. I mean it goes, right? Like you don't have to break anything out.
Oh, you could totally play safe and do that, right? Like if you hit that 12 and not scratch, you can leave the cue ball there. That's pretty.
That's a
super
shot.
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do that and not scratch, but it's a shot.
Yeah.
Not the worst idea, actually. Got to think about that 13 ball for sure.
Yeah. The cue ball goes though. I mean, there's a little space. It's not on the 8.
Oh.
Wired. Left in the 14. All right. So now 14 roll down to the 10? 12. The 12 is on the back row.
So he's not sure enough that. Yeah, I think you see him 13 goes on the side.
13 in the side? What? 13 down by the 8?
Yeah. No, I don't. I mean, if it does,
Tight.
it's super steep.
Yeah.
And tight. Yeah.
Ew. Yeah, that'd be a terrible shot.
But it might be what you have to do.
Yeah, you gotta be out for the 10.
Oh,
and...
he's all right. He's all right.
Is he?
Well, I mean, he can make the 12 still.
And then what?
Gonna get caught
No,
back there.
you know.
He can probably come off 2 rails to play the 11 on the side. If he has angle.
He might have a little.
I mean, are you trying to
He just
actually?
floated out. He didn't have much to work with. He
This
tried
is
to
not the
stub it a
worst.
little.
The worst shot. The 11 goes.
What if you take the 11 and throw a little right on it and run into the 8 and push the 13 out a little more?
It's a very demanding shot. You know, it sounds
Ambitious?
simple. Yeah. Sounds real simple, but
I feel
you
like
might do it like that.
He almost did,
Yeah.
and instead he got removed. Oh, he didn't go.
Yeah.
The 11 didn't go. That was a hell of a try, though.
Yeah. But I would have probably shot that. You're right.
I mean, you didn't have to hit the 13. It just would have been nice. So
You
I don't
could, you
know
should
the
have.
4. If the 4 goes in the side, would you put that in the side?
yeah. I mean, because your one ball is makeable, right?
Yep, he's looking at the 4 on the side.
But the 6 is not actually, is it? That's so tough on this.
That's tough. I think
Can
it'd
they
be
play a combo on the scene?
Yeah, I think that's what you would want to do, right?
Yeah.
And the 6 is going towards the bottom left. So
Right.
actually, then you just got to worry about where do
Wow,
you
that's
want
a
to
good
shoot
gun.
this 8 on the side from.
I think I like the combo from where he was before better.
So here too, though, I mean, he can just stop.
No, he
Stop
can't
the
just stop
6.
this. No, he cannot just stop the 6. A, I think it's too far away just to stop shot it like that. And B, he's got to get a little angle on that 1 or the 1's not going to go in that pocket. And so he's going to have to go off the back of it, which is going to kick the 6 out towards the
Yeah, that's what I'm
opposite
saying.
pocket.
You can just
You
kind of
gotta combo this.
you
Yeah,
can
he has
combo it.
to.
But I mean, if you just
The
kind of stop the
6,
6,
If
the
he
cube-
makes the 1, the 6 is going towards the side pocket. You know,
Yeah,
if you shoot
yeah,
it soft.
it's-
I thought he was gonna stun it.
yeah, I thought he
Yeah.
would stun it too.
I wish Kevin had taken it when he was on the inside of the 8-13. He had a way better line at that particular angle to combo it.
Mhm.
And they still had a 4 as a safety net ball. But
Well,
now here we are, we're taking stripes. The 12 ball goes. The 13 is the problem. So how do you get on the 3rd? Do you slow roll this 11 and get on the 9? And then what do you do
what's
with
he
the 13?
doing here?
Slow roll just to get on the 9. Oh, to
They
get on the
just-
12?
They just wasted a good shot.
They could have definitely hit the 13 from
I
there
would've
too.
I
taken
think they
the-
were trying to get on the 13.
I would take
though.
the 10 first and then freeze the cube on the left rail. Then it's way easier to go on. Oh no, he hit that too hard. I see their idea now.
Yeah, he was trying to get the
But
13
he
under the 8.
executed it.
Or the cue ball under
Oh,
the 8.
they were gonna lock him up so they couldn't
Yeah, on
see
the
the
8.
1. Okay.
That's a good idea.
You just didn't quite get there.
Yeah.
All right, so this is not so easy. You hit the 1, but can you hold it for the 6? Probably not.
Yeah.
So do you go back up and down the table to get shape?
I mean, you could play this with extreme right English and soft. and then the cue ball can go into the 6 off one rail.
My luck, I try to go up and down, and I hit the 13.
Don't know how thick it is, so I don't know if it's even possible.
Whoa!
Going up and down. He's going up and down. He's gonna do it. Oh, he hit it to go.
Man, that shot needs some fire. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
yeah, it was pretty good. I would be so afraid of hitting that 13 ball there.
Yeah. Wow.
Good shot, Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
That
A
was
great
like
shot.
That was like a field goal. Tough shot right here.
Ball makes that pocket huge.
Wow.
All right,
Nailed it.
Kevin. 8 ball.
You gotta fire that shot, man. That was amazing.
My finger's getting tired from all the fire.
That was a good shot.
That was a great shot.
Cut it thin and got perfect shape for his partner.
Good one.
All
Come on,
right.
Kevin. Come
So
on,
after Shawn and Ryan come with 3 games, it's possible Kevin and Krishna are about to answer back.
Oh, Kevin misses the 8 ball.
See, this is why I shouldn't be confident. It's because I commentate first people.
He's gotta roll that ball. I don't care. Just make that ball. No. Oh my
I'm not
god.
gonna roll that ball.
That's so brutal. So now they've got 3 balls. Do you start with the 12 or do you leave that?
What is going on?
You take the 9 to get on the 13 and take the 12 last, right?
Cannot believe he missed that ball.
They're having
Well,
a
he's
rough
taking
night,
he's
man.
taking the 12 first.
Jeez.
That's surprising.
I don't
That is
love taking
dangerous.
12ers. But
Better get great
3
position.
rails round.
Well,
But
you know you're
still,
gonna get great
2 rails
position.
It's
round.
not over yet. He's
No,
gotta
he's gotta
get shape for
good
him.
shape on that 13, and that is not a given.
Draw it out.
Just
But a
draw it
little
out,
bit of
it's
bottom
fine.
right. Just don't hit it.
Just bottom. Just direct.
Just bottom.
Yeah, just draw it.
Oh, you
Direct.
can stay above it
Yeah, like that.
like that. I
Just
got it.
draw.
Nice shot.
It was on
Another game they gave away. Wow.
Brutal.
3 out of the last 4.
So
But-
brutal.
In Shawn and Ryan's defense, they've been taking their opportunities, so they're earning it still. You know,
Of course they're earning it. They
Like,
still gotta
wow.
get out. They just
they've done good. They've done a good job
Mr. Baca, how's
You know
it going,
why?
buddy?
because they applied pressure on them. They apply the pressure, force them, put some pressure on them.
what is the score now? Is it
6-5.
6-5?
Yeah,
That's
6-5.
correct?
Yep.
Oh man. They look like they're taking a little break.
I mean, if I was Krishna and Kevin, I would take just a little break here. You know, kind of recuperate.
8-ballitis.
8-ballitis.
Yeah. That's what happens. Like players go through
Like tendonitis.
times, yeah. Now you got 8-ballitis. You're having a little bit of a hard time making the 8. It's a sad little disease, and you got to get rid of it. It's like a cold.
Wow.
Take a cough drop and keep going. God, they got to start making those 8 balls. That makes such a huge difference.
All right.
Ryan's break is really good. Popped up just a little bit. I believe he got one. Shawn's coming up to the table.
Yep. All right. So is he looking at solids or stripes here? I mean, I think you'd go with solids all day, but
All day?
all day.
All right, we got pockets. You get the 7 in a pocket. You get the 5 kind of in a pocket. The 4 is on the rail. That's fine. It's doable. Yep. Oh, he's starting with the 3. I like that. You keep the 7 blocking the 15. And he left him the 1, gosh, the 6-7?
I think you can
Maybe
still
the
see
5?
the 7. I think you can.
I don't think he wants to take the 7. Like, not by itself. It's doing work right now. Why would you want to move it? Unless you're using the 6 to do it to replace it. So the 6 is now doing the work of the 7. I actually really like that shot.
I think, yeah. I mean, maybe. I kind of like if you can find a way to use the 2 ball as the last ball, just because that 8 ball, only goes in one pocket.
For now. Ryan back up at the table. Having a look at some stripes. 11 ball goes. 13 ball looks like it goes as well. It might even be straighter than the 11 for sure. So Krishna's up.
Yep, Krishna's shooting. Looks like he's shooting a 13 ball.
Yep. Hopefully a little draw, get back on the 12. All right, no draw, a little top, and just slide over to the rail and get perfect shape. I like that too.
Yeah, it's not bad. See what he's looking
All right, so Kevin's on likely the 12 with some top. Can he come around? Does that 9 go past the 5?
Yeah, it definitely does. I can see it on the small. Yep, it definitely does. Wonder what their plan is
Oh, you
here.
broke it out. You don't need to go on the other side.
Oh, I think he.
So Krishna can bank the 11, maybe.
Yeah, I think he hooked himself on the 9 ball
He
here.
didn't hook himself. He hooked his partner.
Yeah.
Kevin, stop hooking your partner. So, okay, I think you can see the 9. Krishna's looking at it. He's getting down. He's one-eyeing it. Does that 9 go? He looks very sad.
Yeah, I mean.
Bank the 11 past the 5. Back bank that. I'm not sure that goes into the side past the 14.
You could, kind of get off the top side of the 11 here and come underneath the 5.
Yes, that's with the cue ball or with the 11.
With the cue ball, just so that because they have balls in pockets.
But if you miss it, you sell out. I don't know. You could scratch. I don't know if I love that.
Just like that, but
he went so short because he was afraid of scratching. So, the 5's not a picnic though, so it goes, but not as easy as you'd like it. The 2 ball's dead straight, maybe. Well, not dead straight, but it might have enough angle to scratch on that side if you hit it funny. Draw and perfect. Stop shot.
Yeah.
Gives him the 5.
Wonder if he's gonna try to move the 6 into that pocket and come down for the 4 now. Is the 4 past the 5? I can't tell.
Doesn't matter. 5's not going to be there in a minute.
I don't know.
5 all 4 goes all day now, but not from there.
I don't know about that.
Shawn might be jumping. I believe Shawn is getting his jump cue. We're going to jump for the 7. The 7's hanging in the pocket as long as he makes it. I actually really like taking the 6 into the 7 because there's no scratch in it and there's a good chance it goes. It's just a tough cut if you can see it.
Yeah.
Let alone to jump at.
Jump
The
at.
7, the make for the jump is probably easier.
Yeah, I mean, I do like going off the 6 though, because if you jump this and hit the 7, and you hit the a little high on the cue ball, you might just follow it in. Risky. Either way.
Shawn took one stab at it. Little tester. Step back, a little chalk. Think about that one again. Here we go. Wiping off that cue. All set. I love how his chin is right over his cue. You can see exactly where that's going. He drills the 7.
Oh, we can see it. Perfect. All right. So you just rolling this forward and leaving a tough shot on the 4. I think so.
Yeah, what choice do you really have though? You can't hit the 4. You
Yeah.
can jump for the 4, but then you don't have the 6. So why? If he actually isn't hooked, then you might as well take that 6 ball.
Oh yeah, I was just saying you don't try
And
to
if he
pound
stops
it.
if he stops it, he has the 4 all the way down. Right? If he gets in between the 15 and the 14 and he's got that lane, he can see that 4 ball all the way
He's
in the
got the
corner.
line if he draws it.
Ooh. I think
He
he's
didn't
got
draw
it.
it.
He's still in
Yeah.
the pocket though. I
See.
think Shawn can see that 4 ball.
Maybe. I would have probably just rolled it.
Might have to go real first.
I think so. Looking at it on the table right here, it looks like
It looks good. Cool.
Yeah, it looks like it goes.
Yeah, it looks good. I can't see above me.
But he took a timeout. He's having Ryan look at it too because it is close.
Man,
And if you hit it, you want to hit it with what? Top? And go forward? That doesn't leave the 8 ball very well. So maybe you have to draw it and try to stay between the 10 and the 14 so he has the 8 in the corner. Eesh, that's some precision pool. Made it.
what a shot. Man,
That
I'm
was a
telling you
great
what,
shot.
On the rail, but he has a shot.
He has a
like-
shot.
Looks like these guys are gonna win the match. Looks like.
Well, if Ryan drains this, they will be on the hill.
And they're gonna put a lot of pressure on those guys because, they're probably thinking about how many games they've given up.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Just don't fall apart now.
Yeah.
I know it's been a while, but don't fall apart now. You got to keep in it.
Well, and in fairness, this 8-ball is no gimme.
Oh God, no! This is a good tester. Like these are
Yeah.
good practice
I'd be
shots from
glad,
the rail.
But being that guy, being Ryan, I'd be glad to have a shot.
Glad I have a
game.
shot, and I'm gonna softly roll this. Hopefully the
Because I've
pocket
rolled
plays
so
bigger.
many balls so well.
You did.
He did.
I don't think there's a scratch in it either.
He's
Rolling
gonna
it
be
up.
my rolling shot coach.
Oh, he
Whoa.
went that way?
I think he might not have gone past that other strike.
All right, got a little fortunate here.
Oh,
little jelly
no.
roll.
All right, Krishna and Kevin, this
Okay.
is your moment.
Krishna and Kevin,
You just play a safe.
you guys can't lose this game. You have outnumbered
All right.
your opponent.
What about just stop on this 10-ball? They can't make the 10 from there.
Don't do that.
Are you going all out here?
No, definitely not.
At some place.
I'm gonna get my ball in hand.
Yeah.
See, they're on the wrong side. You had ball in hand. You take the ball in hand, make that stripe in the side, and bust out the 8. Game over. Well, not game over, but you gotta get out.
You got to get out.
But now they're just roll the whatever that ball is in the middle of people.
I mean,
Nine.
they can
just
come
stop
off the
shot
15.
the 9.
They can come off the 15 here and come around.
No.
Yeah, they can do it.
So you're calling this, you're not calling this. Because if you don't call it, you can hit the 15 into this pocket and roll the cue ball out here, and then what?
I'm just gonna kick this softly from the. Oh no, they're in trouble.
I see what he's trying to do. Maybe he's gonna draw back.
Yeah, he didn't call it. He's going to give him
Wow,
a very, very tough shot.
I just don't see why.
They're trying to get out. There's a lot of pressure. That's why.
But don't try to get out now, because now's not the time.
Oh, you're talking about that patience thing again, aren't you?
Yeah.
I've heard of such things.
Oh man.
I mean,
What's the right thing to do on this shot?
play it safe.
So do you roll the 14 up on the 8, 15, and
No.
just leave the cue ball out?
Your goal is to leave the cue ball on that first diamond on the top rail. I don't know how they're gonna do it now that they landed so straight, but
How do you do that without hitting the 14?
Jesus, what did they do? Let me see.
You only got a 30-second shot clock, unfortunately.
I'm gonna kick it.
Yeah.
Softly.
Now?
Maybe.
Timeout. I think Krishna's smart calling a timeout.
Yeah.
Just-
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a great shot, actually.
Yeah.
But the 14 makes it tough.
Because even if they didn't miss the kick and they had ball in hand, what are they gonna do?
No, I totally
Go
agree.
ahead, win the game.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh man. Alright, here he goes.
Well, what's
He's
he
gonna
doing?
drill it. Yeah.
And now they play the safe.
Yeah. And they're gonna lock it up and just play super soft, and they're gonna get ball in hand, and then they're gonna have to
Well,
do
they
it
might not
again.
get ball in hand because it's gonna be a real easy kick, and they'll just soft kick and double kick the 8, and then they're gonna be in trouble. Well, not in trouble. They're gonna have to kick
That's
again.
a tough kick.
See? Ooh, if they happen to clip the left side of the 8 and hook them, what do you do now?
Well, he's taking a
Oh,
two
look
railer
at this.
to go
Oh,
around
man.
at
Oh,
it.
they're locking it
Oh,
up.
he's locking it up again. Okay.
Not a bad idea at all.
Well, very bad idea. Because now I'm just gonna stop ball it and bring the 8 out. They're in trouble.
They can still
Didn't
kick
think
at it
about
from
that.
there.
Oh, play with some speed, buddy. No, wait, what?
He
He's
locked
getting
it.
it closer to the pocket. So the goal is to get that 8 ball past the
If you
side
want to kick
pocket.
at it now,
They're not
kick at
giving
it.
it away now. kickable
He's not gonna
balls
make
tight?
that. There's no way he's gonna make that.
But was that super dangerous or what?
Well, he doesn't even have a one rail kick at there. Yeah, no, I agree. You know, they got fortunate, but
This when they get ball in hand, they can get out. Now, where are you gonna put the cue ball? How are you gonna shoot that?
Between the 8 and the 10, they just roll it right in and then take the 8 the other way.
Now you gotta freeze that ball again this time. You gotta do that now because you're gonna bring it closer.
not only that,
No,
you,
he's trying to tap it.
you can't
he's not
push.
playing
You
safe.
can't push the 8 at all here either.
If this ball goes in,
Oh my God!
now the pressure's on.
Yeah,
Now you gotta-
but this is another like little safety,
Or do
right?
you
You
think-
get the 12 in between the path of the cue ball and the 8, and then you get the ball in hand again. Let him kick at it.
That's easy.
No, you think the cut down the rail is easier?
No, they might do that. I don't know. I would cut that ball in.
You would cut it down the rail.
Yeah, I would cut it down.
Going past the side pocket, cutting down the rail. What is your advice to make that shot?
Don't miss.
It's so hard because I always like visually in my head, like it's hard to visualize it past the side pocket. It's a tough shot. I think he's playing the safety. That looks like the safety.
Cutting that ball in.
He is
looks like.
cutting in that ball, isn't he?
With some, oh man!
Oh,
There
how'd he hit
you
it? I give you
Fire all day. That was a great shot by Kevin.
Good job, Kevin. Nice shot. And you have Krishna, a little tester. Let's see if Krishna can make the 8 ball. Come on, you guys. Make the 8 ball. Make the 8. Make the 8. Do you go left or right side?
Left. Definitely left. Our left.
Bam, like that.
Look at that. Gendill.
Just
With some
fired in.
authority.
Nice
That's
job, guys. Way to stay in the game. 6-6.
6-6.
All right.
No, don't forget, everybody. There is a win by 2 situation here.
They're not done.
Yeah.
There is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Win by
it's
2.
win by 2.
So
It's
even
been
though
going
it's a
on.
race
So
to
a
8,
max of what?
there is no max. Yeah.
Just
We
keep
could
going.
be here all night. Sounds
could be
good.
here.
I told you we've been here since 6 a.m. before. You know. Man, that I remember that match. Oh man.
Well, our match doesn't start till this match is over.
That's draw. We'll probably move you to table 2 at that point.
Maybe.
Oh, you're up next?
Like
Yeah.
if it got to be like 9:30 or something, I'd just move it to table 2.
Maybe.
So this match actually was supposed to be on table 2, and I decided to put it on 1 instead, just because there was only 1 match, you know. So it would even out. But I mean, if you guys didn't want to, it's totally your guys' call, you know.
No, we're gonna go late tonight. I plan on making my partner work and trying to bear down and make those 8 balls because I know he's gonna leave them for me. And I just have to make them.
Holy simple.
What has been the highest score? So I believe it's either 15 or 14.
Was it 14-12
Yeah, it was something like 14,
or
12.
13-11? I think it was.
No,
Sam.
there was a 14 for
There
sure.
was a
Yeah,
14.
there was a 14 for sure. I remember because Chris Bierman told me that match, and I looked it up.
Oh, he rattled it. Oh, he hit that really hard.
So I believe April's right. It's 14-12.
He's not stressed out.
It's 6-6. It's now a race to 2.
I would be too.
You.
All right, so what do you tell yourself? It's 6-6, so it's a race to 2. How do you pump yourself up?
I'm just gonna wait for an opportunity, and I'm gonna do my best to take it. That's it. That's all you can do. You know, you get a chance, you take it. If you do, you gotta shake your opponent's hand. There's
You
only
don't
2
have to do
possible
that last
outcomes.
part.
Wow.
All right, they're thinking about this here. You saw the controversy in Shane and Shaw's match today? Oh, man. That was
What
funny.
happened?
Somebody in the crowd was, every time Shaw missed, somebody in the crowd was clapping.
Shaw?
Yeah, whenever he would miss a ball, the guy in the crowd
Be
would...
drunk.
Huh?
The guy might be drunk.
No, it's a mutual acquaintance of the two of them. But Shaw did not. He took it personally.
Of course, I would too.
Yeah,
But if I
That's
did,
rude. It's just
if
rude.
I did take it personally, it's gonna affect my performance.
it did affect his performance 100%.
So I probably would try to just
Well,
psych myself.
the first 2 times he let it go. The third time,
What did Shaw do?
well, he first complained to the ref, and the ref said there was nothing that could be done. And then he complained to Shane, and because it was, Shane's buddy, and yeah, I don't know what ended up happening there, but
Who's rooting for Shane to win a 6th one?
no, I don't think. I think everybody.
I'm
is.
an SVB fan. I want to see him win
he
again.
would be the first guy ever in history to win more than 5 US Opens.
Yes.
Well, you know what? He's amazing, and I would love to see him do that. When he hits a gear, it's just magic to watch.
SVB.
I
I've gotten to spend a fair amount of time with him. He's a really nice person.
Yeah.
And he shoots just so well.
I drove him once to the airport for his flight to get to the Mosconi Cup because he was flying separately from the rest of the team. And on the drive, I was like, "Hey, Shane, if there was one piece of advice you could give me, what would it be?" He'd be like, "You gotta have confidence."
I thought it was going to be
Make the ball?
turn your ears off.
Confidence is big.
Confidence
But
is
how
big.
you get it?
You get it by getting 5 U.S. Opens.
You get it by training hard as.
So I think that's one of the reasons why when you get down in a match, a lot of people fall apart and lose is as they get farther down, they get this thought in their head.
Is this a break
They
and run?
can't win. They
I
can't
think
win.
this is a break and run.
If they
Who
if
broke
they get it.
this?
This would be Krishna and Kevin broke this.
So this is a break and run, and they are down to the last 2 stripes and the 8. I think they all go in the same pocket.
April, who are you playing?
We're playing Lee and Brian.
Lee and Brian.
I think they're from Griego.
Can you imagine playing this tournament with a 300? It'd be fun.
I know some good 300s. There's some ladies out there that play really well. They might be a hair underrated, but they've got some robustness. They might be able to, pull something off with
Introduce me to them.
you. I'll get your number. We'll work it out. Because you could do
Then I
this.
can
If
play
you
it.
leave them straight shots, they can make them.
Exactly.
The
But
only
then-
thing is you have to commit to that entire time period. You can't say, "Oh, I'm gone this weekend," because that's the problem we keep having. And there, no more of that.
How many weeks does this thing go?
Forever.
Like 6 months, 5 months, something like that.
Let's not go for 5 months.
It goes. Let's see here. This 4, 5, 6.
It's
Wait, what?
usually
I'm sure
3
people
months
gotta,
or something.
I'm sure
I
people
guess.
gotta travel all these players.
We have Labor Day. We have all sorts of holidays. People get COVID. There are things that happen, and they've been very kind about the schedule and worked with everybody,
you would
which is
have to
why
be,
it
right?
takes a little bit longer sometimes, and why you have 4 matches one night and 1 match the next night.
Yep.
But they're really trying to accommodate the players. They don't want to forfeit anyone, and they really want to work with everybody's schedule to make sure it will work.
Yeah.
And yes, people have lives and plans and plane tickets,
Right.
so you got to work around it.
Possible to-
They've done an amazing job getting these scheduled and done.
That's good.
Yes, and tonight we were supposed to have 3 matches, but
Well, I had no clue this was
we only
going on
got
in
2
Colorado. I'm glad I do now.
in Colorado. Yeah,
I mean, I had no idea.
these are some of the best
Kevin with some draw.
tournaments here in Colorado.
Oh, this is the best tournament in Colorado.
Yeah.
Hands down, playing Scotch doubles, and probably the biggest prize. You get Tony Piazza on the commentary normally.
Yep.
Thank you guys for allowing us to be here and stay in Tony's place for a minute. I'm sure he'll be back in a bit.
He's standing right outside here.
But yeah, it's the best money that you can spend. But it's not cheap to get in. You
How
gotta
much?
believe. Well, the entry's 600, right? So between you and your partner, that's 300 apiece, plus the Calcutta, which I think we went for like another 600. So we're both in it for 600.
So does this 4-ball go by the?
They just missed a break and run.
Yeah, they did. Well, it's because the 8-ball was kind of a
He
tough
just
position.
focused too much on shape
Yeah,
and missed the
He
ball.
got really good shape though.
Exactly.
That's 49%
But
of the
didn't
shot.
do the primary task. Didn't fulfill the primary
That's the
task.
51% of the shot. If you don't get the 51, you actually don't get
I'd
the
say
49.
more like 60, 70%.
Okay.
Because, I mean, if you don't get shape, you can bank it, you can do so many things.
Well, you're still at the table.
Yeah.
But whether it's 1% or 10%, it doesn't matter. You get to shoot again.
Yeah.
If you have to get over that 50% mark.
You said no sounds. Are you sure no sound? Can anyone else confirm they're not hearing anything right now?
All right, Ryan's on solids. What pattern do you play? Like, how do you break this 4 out? We got-
I just play safe and wait for them to kick it out. You know?
That's probably smarter.
Just
I can hear you. We got
just-
James Bennett. You can hear us.
Just thin the one, leave the cube on the end rail. The guy has to kick. It's
Thin
not
the
like you can
one.
make it rail first. So. just
But
let
you
him
also
kick.
have to be on the left half of the table, like, because otherwise he can see it.
No, if he's on the left half of the table, he has an easy
that
kick.
right?
He's got to be frozen to that diamond right there on the end rail. The first diamond on the right side.
Oh.
That's the spot to be.
First diamond on the left side?
See, now it's an easy kick, right?
Oh, coming behind it off the short
See,
rail?
Yeah, exactly.
I think he was trying to block the kick, the rail first kick to get the 14 in
But
the
the thing
lower
is,
right.
the rail first doesn't go. It just doesn't go into the. Or I guess even if it did, they wouldn't get shape on the.
So
eight.
are you just trying to slow roll off this 14 and leave him behind the 4? Like
no,
kick one rail
I'm
off
trying
the
to kick
short
it
rail?
in.
You're trying to kick it all the way down in.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Jerry Smith, I think it's you. Everybody says they can hear us.
Okay, great, Gary. I'm glad you got it.
Sweet.
Okay.
And not terrible. Didn't break it out, though. They still have a problem, but
You got a
So
very
does
big
Shawn.
problem now.
so what does solids break it out with the 7?
Well, I wouldn't break it out if I'm solid. I'll make them do my job.
Like that.
Yep.
Is there a good way out? Like same kick, just go under it?
Well, this one, there's no way to make the 14. If they make the 14, I'm just gonna go home and sleep.
Huh.
When are Brian and Lee playing? They will be playing after this match, Jerry. All right.
Wow, this is a bad spot.
It is a bad spot, but I mean, you just.
Hey, good hit though.
Wow, you almost made it
Good
in the
hit,
side.
and he's gonna leave it pretty safe underneath that
Whoa.
5 ball. That's not bad
You
at
got a
all.
lot to learn, Shark.
That was like the best thing that could happen in that shot.
Yeah, that's how we 1100s do it.
That's scary.
You're almost 1100 by yourself. You
Far
gotta just
from
shoot.
it.
You gotta go righty lefty, Scotch.
Yeah, I do that. If I'm allowed.
He wants in on the next one.
Right and left. My partner
All right,
1100
so
combined
let's see
by
what we
himself.
got here.
You can bank the 1.
You can definitely bank
I
the
don't know,
one.
do you think you're a 330 Fargo left-handed?
You could leave.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, he's jacking up on the
You
5.
probably shoot really good then.
That is not a jump cue.
Timeout's
He's
gonna
taking
be
the 5 and leaving it long. I think he was going for the
Time- you said
combo,
timeouts
but
are gonna
really
be-
just for the shape on the cue ball to keep it down the table.
Yeah. So
This is makeable though, right? That goes past the 4?
I was just looking. Man,
That does
it's
not
tight.
look like it goes past the 4.
What do you do here?
Back cut it. Oh, okay. Bye guys, good luck.
All
I'm gonna
right,
go
we'll
prep
see
for
ya.
my match.
All right.
We gotta
Good
prep.
luck.
Prepping.
Good luck.
So, I think here. Will you pull this? Will you get this out of here?
What?
This chair.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. There you go. Okay. What's he trying to do here?
I have no clue.
I mean, the safety here is. I don't know.
That's what he was
He
doing.
just answered the question of if it went.
Whoa.
Kevin Gendill,
What
fire
a
for
clutch
days.
shot.
My lord.
Holy cow.
What a shot,
Look at the relief on his face.
man.
Might be shot of the match. Holy cow.
So the last Friday night fights, we didn't do it this time, but we had a best shot pool. It was $500, and whoever made the best shot won the $500. And
Who judged that shot?
I think what they did is they did a vote of the players in the tournament. After it was all over, they had a list of I don't know how many, and then they asked all the players that played in that tournament for a vote, and whoever got the most votes won. I think is what they ended up doing.
But how did you record the shots? Like, which one's a candidate, which one's not?
We have them all on YouTube, so they're all stored there, so we can go back. And I think somebody actually went through and kept a record of them as we went on. So we had a record.
Yeah. Wow, what a break.
It's a good break.
What a break.
Cue ball. Oh, he's lined up perfectly on this 13 if he decides to take it. I don't see.
Well, all the stripes are in close proximity, so it's easy to break their own balls up.
Yeah.
Except for that 10 ball that could pose the problem of the 12 near the side.
So I think.
Or can they shoot the 1? Nah. There's no solids available. So they have to be stripes.
Well, I'm just wondering that 9, 11, 10, 14. You know, I mean, obviously the 10 and 14 go in the corner, but the 9, 11 is tricky.
Yeah.
Wonder what they're trying to do here. Well, unless you get your man perfect position, then no worries. Boom. That was a pretty sporty shot by Krishna. Any higher, you wouldn't have the shot.
Yeah. The 12 could be the last ball. If they can get the 9 out of the way, then the 12 and then the 8.
Are you trying to bump the 9 out now?
There's no need. Yeah, just like that. But now
He's got the
they've
14.
got to come up with some type of solution for that. Yeah, that's it. So
He's coming.
he's got the wrong angle, but if he bumps it closer to the side, he's gonna go into that 10 for sure. Might have shape on the 9 instead. Oh no. See, you should have stunned that ball. If you stunned it, he'd have
But
shape on the 9.
He can shoot the 10 now, and
You mean the 12?
oh, is that the 12? Yeah, I mean he can shoot. Is that the? No, I'm thinking the 10 ball. I don't like the angle
Shoot
though.
the 10 now and make the 8 in the corner?
No, that's what I'm saying. You got to slow roll it. I know
Yeah.
you don't like the slow roll, but if you had a little better angle. See, and I don't like this, but I mean it's unless you're banking it, which is still.
No, I don't think the 8 would go in, but yeah.
But no, but you're still pushing the A to a place
Yeah,
you don't know where it's
this
going.
bank would be good. Oh no. Not a problem.
I don't know what. I mean, if
They
there's
should have taken more time on that shot.
if there's a golden rule in table 8 ball, I feel like it's don't move balls unless you have to, and even if you do, they should never move more than 4 inches unless they absolutely have to.
Yep.
Never ever move a ball. It's just the easiest rule in the world.
All right. In any pool game, actually.
Sure, but I mean, you know, in rotation, there's going to be a lot of more reasons why you're going to want to move balls. You know? But yeah, I mean, unless you have to, you don't want to move balls at all. I agree. It's actually, if you listen to Pro Pool at all, I feel like the commentators spend at least 15% of their time talking about how they don't want to move balls.
Yeah.
All right. Oh man, I'll tell you what. I know he didn't hit
Wow.
that, but
You sound like Carl Boyce. I tell you what.
I
I'll
watched
tell
too
you what.
much. I watched too much Matchroom. Yeah.
It used to be fair, and now it's I tell you what.
No, but he says a lot more flair. He's got that flair.
He's British.
He's British. Yeah. Next thing you know, he's going to be entering tournaments, and then you're going to get Jeremy and Carl both in the final 32 of a major.
Like what can happen when you watch so much pro pool.
Yeah. All right, so
Oh, I tell you what,
I'll tell you
that was a
what.
great shot.
That was a pretty good shot there. You want to be careful how you come back.
Get shape on the 8.
Well, he's still got the 1 and the yeah, exactly. Getting shape on the 8.
Well,
But-
I mean, not the 8. I meant the 4.
Yeah,
The 1. Oh, yeah, the 1's there. I didn't even see it.
the 1's there. But again, it's really easy here to hook your. You'd be surprised, but
Just shoot the 3 to draw. You'll avoid everything.
yeah. Look at this. Is he putting inside on this?
Yes.
I tell you what, he's playing that shot to perfection.
Yeah. Well, they know a lot more than we do. That's why they're at the table.
Yeah.
That was a great shot by Shawn.
One good positional shot.
You gotta,
Game's over.
you don't want to
We
get
got a
steep on this.
Heel match on our hands. One
Oh.
good positional shot.
Then we've got a race to 2, so you know.
Yeah.
This is one of those where I don't want to get steep on the 2 ball. I want
Just line straight.
yes,
Oh,
I don't want
no.
that. I don't want to be steep. I want to be straight
Just
in.
go into the side rail
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you'd be perfect.
Yeah, but I mean, now you gotta really play it. You know.
What a shot.
Wow, that was amazing.
One good shot.
All right, we're gonna give some fire for that because
Yes.
easy to miss, easy to
Good
overrun.
control. Good
Yeah,
control.
great control.
Now Ryan's gotta come up with a shot. If he makes this, he deserves some fire just for the amount of pressure he's under right now.
Yes.
Might lose the match if they miss this 8 ball.
And he did.
Oh, the
Did.
pressure was on.
But the nine has saved him, I think, a little bit.
He just raised his hands like, what do you do?
One of the things,
Right. They created a problem.
that the 9 ball has saved them a lot. In fact, you know, I mean, it's not the worst idea here to just bunt off the 15 and
Mm-hmm. Leave the cue ball on the
leave the
end
cue
rail.
ball on the left. Yeah, the left end rail.
Bring the 15 to the lower right corner, maybe.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, primo, if you could hit the 8 full and bring it to the end rail.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, you might have to just roll the 10 to the hole and play a safe. Under
Yeah.
the cue ball.
I think
Under
at this
the
point,
9.
is there any way to hit the 8-9 here? With,
No. No. That was the
15?
shot right there. There's the shot right there.
So the 9 goes to the bottom right. So you're going for ball in hand here.
Well, there's no way they're gonna get ball in hand, but
No, but I
Just
mean
trying
your
to play
eventual
that.
goal is to get where you can shoot that 9 and
yeah.
a ball in hand type.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is tough to do.
Man, if he makes this,
If he makes this, oh man, we'll leave the fire on the rest of the night.
yeah, hey, he's got a good shot. I don't know. I just
You
feel
think
like
you think
make
he's
it.
gonna make it?
Feel like he's gonna make it in the corner.
It does go in the corner. Wow, look at that. They're not, the 9 and 8 are not touching. Well, I don't think I would ever make that shot, but
He's gotta go for it though.
oh my god! Oh my god! What a shot by
Bro.
Shawn Mckelvy!
I told you I had a feeling it was gonna go
Yeah,
in.
oh my god! You need to give more good juju to these players, Shark. Oh man,
I mean, I felt it.
that was amazing. I'm sorry for the clapping. I know the microphone probably picked that up pretty loudly. Apologies, but that was an amazing shot. I gotta
Just
get
that
some
shot
fire.
alone, even though they didn't make it, I bet has their opponent's adrenaline pumped.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, well, I mean, look at where they're at too,
Yep.
right? Like, yeah, you can make the 15 here, but the 9-14 it's weird, you know.
They're in a tough spot again.
with the.
Imagine the can miss this one. Can miss this one.
They did.
They did. It's too much pressure.
Yeah, it was a lot. Well, and also I'm not sure. I mean, that was a hard shot.
Tell you what.
I tell
They
you
got
what.
themselves out of a bind. It's about to be Hill, win by 2.
See, what we need is a Jeremy Jones type voice going on in here too.
Kind of deep.
So one of the things I actually watched in the latest U.S. Open is when it got to Hill, these little scoring bars here, these blue ones we have here, they turned red on the Matchroom event.
Yeah.
I wish Digital Pool would start doing that also.
Right.
So that in these tournaments, when we stream them, people can know, like, this is overtime. Right? Because now we're changing it to a race to 9, so I'll go ahead and get that updated for everybody here. But instead of it being a race to 8, we are now up to a race to 9. Speaking of which, everybody, we are going to have a second match here at 9 o'clock. It may run a little late now because we're going into overtime, but we do have one other match tonight, so go ahead and get comfortable because it's going to be a long night. There'll be a lot of pool play tonight. That was a lot of pressure. I feel like if you felt that 15 ball was hard to make because of the pressure, like you had to look at a safety instead.
Yeah.
Because your
Or
8
just
ball
don't
over the
miss.
pocket. Well, that would be key. All right. That you know, we had John Schmidt here the other day. I mean, I think you knew that, right?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, he was playing Stefan. I had never seen him in person.
He played Stefan?
He played Stefan, yep. So, I mean, I met him, and I had no idea it was John Schmidt until he had left. And then that was when Stefan told me, hey, that was John Schmidt.
You didn't know John Schmidt?
He knew who it was. I did not.
You did not?
I had never met him. I've never watched him on YouTube or anything, you know?
No, he was a world record holder.
Yeah. No, I mean, I obviously know who he is. I just had never seen him, so I didn't know what he looked like. So he's going to be back here.
He is?
Yeah.
When?
I don't think there's a set date yet or anything, but he's living within 100 and some miles of here now, so 150 miles, something like that.
Okay.
So,
Where, do you know?
Wyoming is all I know.
Very knowledgeable player.
Yeah.
Knows a lot about the game.
Yeah, you guys could do a boot camp together. Shark, John Schmidt boot camp. 1,000 a person.
Well, see what John says about that.
You seem like a nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
All right, so they have elected stripe, or no, solids. Okay. So what are you trying to do on this rack here for your solids?
It's possible to run out this game. Not like that. Not like that. If he had left himself shape on the 2, he could have made the 2 and bumped the 7, have shape on the 3, and then taken the 1 in that lower right corner and then the 7.
Okay.
You know? But now,
Is there a world you try to come off this 3, hit the 9, and knock the 7 away? And hopefully leave the cue ball right there?
it's just, I don't even know. He shot before I could even think about the shot. Not sure what that shot achieved.
Well, I don't think. I mean, the 1-2 is kind of weird now, right?
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, you should have put it in a spot where the 2 was still available.
I do like that. I think we should harping on that more. Just safeties are not just about living another day. They're also about trying to achieve
Some
a goal.
Yeah, you gotta do something. You gotta do some damage. You can't just move balls for the sake of moving balls.
Yeah. Well, I think, and maybe people at my level, like I think about it a lot, is like we're always thinking of the really tough. We're not thinking, oh, there's something easy that can be done here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You're just instantly going to the hardest shot.
They might have made their job easier.
Sort of. I mean, there's no guarantee you're gonna come off the 7 and open everything.
Well, yeah, but that's what you gotta go for.
No, I agree.
7, go into the 9-2. Don't go into the 2 directly. Go into the 9-2.
Yeah.
So move the 9 away towards the other corner pocket.
So you want to come in between the 9 and the 2, or
No,
at least
hit the 9 half ball on the left.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hit the top side of it. Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
They're stripes.
Oh yeah. I bet.
We're still thinking about the solids.
Oh yeah. You gotta go into this now.
Yeah. With some
To have any chance of
draw
winning.
outside. Is there any way to?
This is where I might hit and hope, like smash it into the 7-9 or something. Smash it into the 2.
How are you?
Low left.
Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't crazy.
Or be like them, smart, play safe. No, they didn't. I thought they were gonna play safe.
Well, they are really
What
aggressive,
now?
as April said.
But you gotta be smart and aggressive. You can't be aggressive to the point you're losing your soldiers and giving them the upper hand when you had ball in hand and the upper hand.
Look at this. Look at this.
What's gonna happen now? I have no idea.
See, I was thinking they could have played a
They're
good
just
save
gonna
right
take
there.
everything away. Yeah.
You're right back to that shot again, though, of low left,
Yeah.
hit and pray,
Smash.
but you have less balls, to safety valve out.
Now they play the safe.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Like now they're in trouble because they just created another problem. But
No, now their balls don't go in that top right.
so if they
pocket
do
either.
get ball in hand here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the 10 into all those balls and freeze the cue ball behind the 12.
I think that's something
The next
maybe
shot.
people, at that level or people at my level, like we don't think about is that we just made it worse. Like we think we hooked them. That's
Yeah.
great. But actually what we did is we made it so that
Yeah.
you can't make
Now
the
your
balls
ball in
anymore.
hand, your next ball in hand can't really do as much as it could have.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't go the distance it could have.
Although, I mean, from here, it's super simple to hit the solids. you know?
Yeah.
And because of the way the table is laid out, like you're probably going to see the
But
table
if he
again
hits the
too.
9, I have nothing to say. And he does.
The commentator's
Oh my
curse.
God.
It's so strong with
the
you.
way he was aiming, it looked
Yeah,
like he was
yeah.
going to hit the 9. I'm just like, God.
So he did open that 9 up. Now it goes. Yeah.
So now it's 10, 12, 10, 9,
Yeah,
11.
just take some ball down there, get to that 9 ball.
Yeah.
Assure
Well,
yourself you're going to get to the 9.
If he makes the 12 and then the 10 stop shot, he has a shot in the 9.
Well, I'm just thinking of from perspective of like they're not the strongest. They're not going to be able to get perfect position every time like you would, right? So just try to take one of them now and make sure you can get to that 9 ball.
Yeah.
And then
They got
everything
it.
is open.
They got it.
They did. Yeah.
In fact, they might have done one better. Stop shot, play the 11, then the 10, and then the
Yep.
8.
One rail out to the 10 and the 8. Yeah. All right. So hitting that 9. So that's why when you kick for those, when you're trying to kick at a ball like that, and you see that you could sell out the rack, never hit it hard.
Yeah.
And use the rails. One rail kicks are
Just trying to
Are always
compose
harder.
himself. Whoa, why? Why? Might have to take the 10 now. I don't know. You might have to take the 10.
I mean, you don't want to flirt with the 3-7.
Yeah,
you know.
just make that ball.
Yeah.
Kevin. This would be another. I was about to say another clutch shot if you made it.
Oh, you left him straight down the rail on the 1 too. Or straight down the pipe. You know?
Yeah. Gotta shoot the one.
Yeah, I'm definitely shooting the one. If you put the one in the hole, you're probably gonna get out here.
Yep. He is, which he is.
Yeah.
Oh
man.
no! Wow.
Not only that, but he's made it difficult. You know.
Well,
being-
if he shoots the 3, he's fine. He won't be elevated if he shoots the 3.
yeah. Definitely.
But yes, made it much higher than
I
it
mean-
should have been.
I thought you would just come out a little bit. Just a little bit.
See, I would have stunned it, so I would be on the 3 directly. But he rolled it forward.
I don't know why when I slow roll balls, I have a hard time staying loose. I tend to tense just that little bit when I slow roll. So this is huge for Krishna and Kevin.
Yeah. Don't make the same mistake you made earlier, Krishna. Don't double Q it.
Yeah. Oh man. What's he looking to do here? You gonna head out? All right. So I believe, yeah, Kevin and Krishna are taking a timeout here. I mean, this late in the rack, or this late in the match, tied 7-7. Every shot matters. You may not get back to the table. Every team in this Friday night fight can run out. We're not seeing as many runouts. The pressure is high, but it can happen. Let's see what he's doing here. I wonder what their I don't know what's the concern here. All right. Is he worried about a double kiss or? All right. Oh, wow, what? I can't tell. I think Kevin is going to be a little jacked up over this 8. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. The other problem, too, is that with the 3, 4, 7 all tied together, you've got to be cognizant of where your cue ball's going here. I mean, at least doesn't have to jack up. But, got to think about it. And there you go. See, that's the worry, right?
You could have just rolled it slow
I know.
and played the 8
Well,
in the low
I mean,
left.
also off they shot that 13 ball with a lot of spin and brought it off the rail to get it all the way down there, and could have just rolled it.
Now you gotta make the 3. What else can you do?
Oh no, they're gonna cut this in the bottom left all day. I'm saying that's what they're gonna try to do all day.
What? Call it in their pocket and make the 3. Then you block both their balls with the 8.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Good. Oh, and look at that. Oh,
That's the shot.
that's
there.
the great shot. The great speed too.
Yeah.
Of course, the 7's makeable here, and you can come full into
Kevin's
the...
like, I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, I mean, he was trying to just put that ball down. You know what I mean? The pressure
Yeah.
was high. I totally get it. I thought the bigger thing is that 13 ball coming that off angle was making it a lot more difficult. But so what are you trying to do here?
Cut the 7 and knock the 2.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Oh.
it. You miss, you lose. What are you gonna
And-
do here?
In fairness, it's not super difficult. I mean, making the 7's the hard part. You're
Yeah.
right. You're gonna probably hit the 2 no matter what. If
Well,
make
you
the
might
7.
miss the 2 because it's really thin. You might need a hair, just a hair left, just a hair, or draw. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Draw.
I'm cutting this in left.
I mean,
a hair.
I just
Well, it's crazy hard shot, but what do you do here?
thin cut. I don't know. I always put a little bit outside on.
Oh,
Oh man, that was decent chance. All right, so 8-7, Krishna and Kevin.
Hey, it's not over yet.
You know what? You're right.
You gotta make the 8-ball.
You're right.
No, you can.
Now it's 8-7. You're right. You're right. My apologies.
I don't know, man. Kevin made that one real good shot when he was close to the rail and bumped it 8 out.
Yeah. So how did they get to that position? I'm trying to think. Oh, it was right. They ended up having to take that long shot, right? Instead of because he drew it. He drew that 9 so hard. I remember now.
Wow.
Tricky. Again, it's one of those things. The less movement you can do, the better.
Yeah.
You know, and playing for banks constantly too is just really, really hard. Low percentage. You know what? He hit him good.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of a cluster here though. Oh man. I think the music is getting picked up a lot more. All right. What's he doing? Slow rolled. Man. So he did make that ball, but I believe he tied up the 13 in the, what is that, the 2. He tied it up a little bit. What's the shot here? Oh man. I think the only opportunity I see here, if you're going to be offensive, is hit that 4 real good and draw it back. You got the 5 ball. You can. All right, he's shooting the 6. Oh man. Oh man, I wonder if not a bad outcome. The 8 ball is blocked now. So if you're solids, how are you looking at this?
A lot of work.
Or stripes, sorry, stripes. Looks like he's trying to
That's
just
one
make...
good shot right there.
Yeah.
But why so hard? Don't leave it at the hole. Now you create another problem, the 11.
Yeah, the 11's tough. Well, I mean, if you can just stop shot on that 12 ball or 10 ball, sorry. But even then, you know, it's
I
still
like to have it
made
go
it
in
tough.
as many holes as possible.
Yeah. Pockets. Yep. Great bank by Ryan there. So I think they've got an out here. Yeah, they definitely do. Still risky. But if they just slightly come off that 3 ball, I think, I can't tell, but I think they'll be able to. Do you think if they lightly come off that, they'll be able to see the 3 on the side? I don't know. Yeah, they can.
Yep.
Perfect. Actually, that was an amazing shot. They got perfect. I'm gonna give some fire there. As long as the 8 goes here, you should be out. Oh, I didn't see they got a little off angle on this too. I thought they were more full on. Are you taking the 2 or the 3 here? I feel like the 2's so hard to get on if you take the 3.
Well,
Unless you could shoot it in the side.
you gotta go for the 2.
I was thinking you
gotta
gotta
go
shoot
for
the
the
2,
2.
right? Yeah.
Because what's the point of taking the 3 when you know you're not gonna get out?
Getting position back on the 2 from the 3 is so hard.
Near impossible.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you broke it up. Jeez, that would have worked out.
Yeah, it would have,
If you
but
made it.
now you've.
But if you made it, he wouldn't break it up like that. He would have missed it, maybe. Well, game-winning opportunity right here.
Yeah, Krishna and Kevin are on the hill.
Everything's out in the open except for the 14, which is kind of tough. But if you make the 9, you land pretty good on the 14. Stop shot.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you have to give that 10, 11 area like a lot of thought here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep. I agree.
That's your focus. I want to get good there. If I get good there, all these. So that is not as helpful. Can you stun over here? How much can you move the cue ball without really slamming it?
Which one?
Off the 15. Say I want to make the 15. I want to move over this way to. Can I get almost flat on the?
Of course.
From here.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because that's what I would. That's what I would definitely want to shoot here. Because I can go 11, 9 off the 3, push the 11 away. I don't think there's much risk there as long as you're not hitting the 3 hard. The 11's just gonna roll. See what he does.
Look at how much he stunned it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Hey,
I think he's okay.
Now's the time to make the 14.
Yeah.
Now is the time to make that 14.
It goes.
Do not give up that opportunity. And it looks like he's not hampered, even though it looks like it may be. He can shoot to the right side of the cue ball.
I think he might be a little hampered. I can't tell.
He can shoot to the right side of the cue ball, which can help to throw the 14 in a little bit. It's a good moment to take a timeout.
Yeah. I mean, again, that 12-11, you gotta be good on it. Or that 10-11, sorry. You don't want to somehow come off the rail, lock yourself to the 11 or something.
Right. Just land straight. You're good. Those 2 can be the last 2 balls. 11 being the last ball. I think they're talking about the 14.
Shooting the 14 now?
Because you see, they don't really have a whole lot of pressure going for the 14. Because even if they miss, the other guys are going to have tough time because they still control the table because they have shape to the 8, but the other guys don't.
I agree.
He's like, yeah, Krishna is forcing him to shoot the 14, which I think he's right.
I mean, you're right, though. Even if he misses it, like, the 8 is still in a terrible spot. You know?
Yep. Shoot it, Kevin. Let's go.
You don't even have to shoot it with speed. Just
See, he's not hampered. I told you. Shooting to the with the right spin, which
He's making.
Wait,
no, he
what?
went safe. Wow. That ball goes straight in the side. Not only that, but he can shoot it in the side,
and
come
now
off that 3, and he's got a shot at the 8. And the,
you think we'll break it
yeah,
out?
yeah.
Oh, that is
Wow.
not a good shot,
Man.
Oh.
But even now, like
Now
I
what
said,
do they
the
do?
14 is.
What did they do now?
Yep.
We're gonna start after this game.
Okay. You're gonna
We
sit on
gave them
table
like
2?
kind of like a grace too.
Yeah.
If they win, we'll go. If they win, then we'll go on table 1. If they lose, and they've got to go more overtime for 2
you
more
need a
games,
score?
we'll go on table 2.
The scoring things are like
Who are you playing with, Johnny?
I didn't plan that. I was supposed to move to Nebraska, so I didn't sign up for this. Yeah. I will be playing in the next one though. I don't know who
Look
with.
at that
but...
shot. Look at that shot. Would you?
So that was
That
stripes.
shot. Yeah, it's a pretty cool shot. Really nifty. Got a lot done with that. Putting that 3 ball there. Left him tough on the 2, and even if they make the 3, there's really no real way to break up the 8. He's got to get really thick on the 3 to have any sort of shape on the 8.
Look at this. Look at
Oh,
this.
whoa.
Wow. I mean,
No.
he's not gonna have a shot on the 8, but
Hey, if he just rolls it in, he might be able to cut the 8 to the lower right corner.
no, I think
Lower
he
left
can.
corner.
Did
You guys hit
Fire.
the fire button.
So
Hit the
they
fire
want us to hit
button.
the fire button because
That
everybody
requires fire.
thinks that's an awesome shot.
Well, no, I mean he can't make the ball though.
I'm not in agreement with that, but for everybody else, I did it.
Well, I was thinking more about he could from here
I mean,
try
the
to
amazing thing was
bunt the 3 onto the 14.
yeah. Well, see, I just rolled this ball in. Why you go for
But where are
the
you
corner
gonna shoot
even?
the 8?
Shoot it in the lower left corner. Just cut the heck out of that ball. Just look at the edge and trust it, and boom.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I would
What do
nail
you
it
do?
every time. I know I would.
Just look at the edge. We should play that song now. Living on the Edge.
Living on the edge.
Are they rolling it in? Is it going to be Hill? No, he went for the corner.
Well, they're in a tough spot now.
Cross bank. They're cross banking it.
Cross banking it.
Nah, I don't think
it
it's
goes.
enough. And this one, the double kiss is 100% there.
Oh my god. I don't think they can see the cross bank.
What's he doing there? If he makes this, crowd goes wild. Oh!
I thought they were gonna go off the 10, but it didn't look like it went.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
They left him a shot. It's a lot of pressure.
He had a real easy save.
Don't
on
we
that
want more
shot
pool?
too.
We're gonna have
He had
to.
a real easy save on that shot too. But he,
So this other one is jacked up too. Give me a second here. No idea. All right, 8-8. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had that.
See you.
Yep. All right. Shark's going to exit the booth here. So we're at 8-8, so I need to adjust the score here, don't I? This is going to be a race to 10. I also need to set up this table here. Give me a second here. I need to set these guys up on table 2. There we go. Get their scoring going. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. Get table 2 set up. All right, real quick, let's just make sure everything is working. It's like table 2 is not working, so hopefully we can get. Sorry guys, give me a second here. I might have to all right, so Ryan makes a good shot here on the 11. Looks like he's going for the 10. This is most definitely an out. Oh, he hooked himself. All right, let's see what Ryan's going to do here. I'm not sure you can just kind of bunt off the ball, come back, leave it on the second diamond of the short rail. Finesse shot. Over on table 2, we've got our second match of the night starting here. It looks like Lee and Brian have won the lag. So that match is going to get starting here real soon. All right, let's see what Ryan's going to do here. This is a tough shot. I mean, you don't want to sell out. Maybe he can't even see. Oh, I don't think he can see the 13. It's hard to tell. We'll have to see. I believe, unfortunately, our webcam for the overhead on table 2 is not working again. There's nothing I can do to fix that right now, unfortunately. So we're going to avoid the overhead on table 2. All right, so is he looking at, he's looking at coming 2 rails at this 13 ball or 1 rail? Oh, we got Brian looking to break here. Did a second ball break, pushed everything to one side. I don't believe he made anything. Aaron's going to start off here with not much. Oh, man. I think Ryan just kicked that 13, thinned off it, knocked the 5 back down table. That was a great shot. All right. See what Aaron's gonna do. He's in kind of a tough spot for the first shot of the match. I like what Krishna did there. He just came down to the short rail, left it safe, The only thing Shawn can really do here is kick. I don't think he can thin off of it. I don't think he can see it. Oh, no, he definitely can. He can thin off the 9. But what are you trying to do? I don't know. Looks like Aaron's kicking at the 1, maybe? Yep. Almost makes it. Starting out fairly aggressive there. All right. So Shawn's got his jump cue out. He's jumping at this 9. He's got to really hit that good, and he did. I think the 1 definitely goes, or the 3 definitely goes in the side. I think the 6 goes in the corner too, so they've got options there. Lee's elected to take solids, trying to probably get good on a 6 on the side. Maybe he's going to cut it down off the 12 ball. Oh, man. I think Kevin was trying to hit into that 1 ball. Yep. All right. So Brian went off the 12. I think he might have hooked himself on the 7 ball. Even rail first here is oof. Krishna's deciding what to do. They're solids. I think he's going to shoot the 7 ball. Does the 6 go in the side? I know I looked before, but I have forgotten. So he did roll it forward. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's shooting the 5, trying to come up for the 6. Or, you know, maybe shooting the 1 and just trying to come back down. Shoot the 6 in the top right corner. It goes in the side, it looks like. That makes things a lot easier. Makes it difficult. On table 2, we've got April up at the table. They're shooting stripes. I don't think she has a shot at an open stripe here. So she's going to have to elect to play some sort of safety. Maybe just trying to kick 1 rail. I mean, if you could somehow kick 1 rail. Stuff. I don't know. There you go. Wow. 13 into the 15. What a shot. We're going to give April some fire there. That was a great shot because that opens everything up for Aaron and April. Over on table 1, we've got Krishna and Kevin calling their timeout. Definitely think they are smart doing that because you don't want to get too thin on this 5 ball here, do you? You want to make sure that you can get a good firm hit. It would seem to me you could just come 2 rails at the 5. But somebody just fell down, I think, back here. I don't know what happened.
What's up?
What's up, Johnny Amo? How you doing?
Good.
Action still going strong back there?
No, it is full finished up.
It is all done for the night.
What do we got?
All right, so it's 8-8 overtime on table 1 here. Krishna is shooting.
8-8 overtime, so they decided to start their match.
Yep. They gave it some time and decided to just go ahead and start. They came 2 rails and
Pretty doable.
definitely doable.
Cut it in and 8 in the corner, opposite corner.
Yep.
Make sure I'm not missing a ball here. Nope.
You're right. Yep.
You don't have to do a whole lot here. You could just center ball, or you could put a little side spin on it and check it, and come up darn near straight in.
What's your preference?
I always like putting a little inside English on it.
Just check it up.
Just check it up.
Okay.
I'd rather check it up than come too far and get hooked behind the 13.
Smart. I like that.
That's my preference. And you can put a little more speed on it too.
Right.
So wonder what he's thinking about. That's what he's thinking about, is he doesn't think he can hold it, because otherwise he'd shoot it by now.
Agreed.
Side is not even part of the equation here.
Oh yeah, I mean, hopefully they're not worried about that. I wonder if he's worried about getting hooked.
See, it looks like to me he's just a little center ball, a little inside. He's overthinking this, for sure. Overthinking it.
Pressure gets high.
Yeah. See, he wants to come 1, 2, 3 rails and come on the other side of it, and I totally disagree with that. If you come too deep, the 9 comes into play.
Yep.
What's that?
Yeah, except my camera's frozen on table 2, but there you go.
See, he hit the 9
Yep.
ball, but you know what? He got
lucky. Yep.
He got really lucky.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
Scooter.
Give us 1 second, folks. All right, everybody, we're going to move to table 2 here while I try to fix the overhead. So, apologies. I know it's an intense match over on table 1, but...
Wait, we have a score change. Looks like.
Yeah, it should be 9-8, Krishna.
All right, there we go. 9-8, Krishna and Kevin. Sorry, we got this on table 2 while we're trying to get that overhead camera corrected for you guys. It's stuck. We're watching Aaron and April.
I just killed the whole thing. Apologies, everyone.
Everybody still out there? Looks like you probably are, but if you're...
Probably everyone is, just all the cameras are probably frozen right now,
Yeah.
which is okay. I'm seeing one of them back right now. We'll stay there. What a shot by Shawn. So probably what I need to do here.
All right, stand by. Having a little bit of difficulties here, everybody.
Kill those for a longer period of time.
Are you guys doing okay?
Yeah. Probably doing this live stuff too. Alright, here's what we're gonna fix this. Here. Where is this coming from? Alright, here we go. So that's just not gonna work.
Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna go with this view for a minute here. at the screen on the left. Lee just hooked his opponent, it looks like here. Brian's got a. Oof. Ooh, what a shot by Kevin. Shot Kevin. Sorry, I would go to that table hit fire, but we're having some table issues here, so I'm not wanting to push anything on the deck here, guys. So we're just gonna leave this view. Krishna really looking at that 10 ball. So he's thinking about banking that. So I did not see. So then maybe I don't know. I don't understand what he's doing.
No turnaround on that camera?
I haven't.
No.
I haven't touched him.
No worries. All right. Where are we at here on table 2?
Table 2 is still scoreless. Watching
table 1.
Table 1. I didn't see what happened. I saw Lee hooked his man a little bit. It looked like. I didn't see what happened. Pretty good shot by Aaron.
What's their stripes, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
So I wonder what he was trying to get to. He doesn't look very pleased with the position that Kevin got him, but I'm not sure what the plan was.
I'm not sure either. Kevin laid down a pretty good shot. He broke up everything that was down in that corner, made a ball. He still got that 9 ball they've got to kind of contend with. Krishna was looking at that earlier. It looked like he was trying to size up banking the 10 and then using the cue ball to do some sort of a.
Oh, he was playing it safe. Well, he hit that good.
He did.
I think if that was the shot, I don't think Kevin left him bad at all.
No, I'm sure he would have rather pocketed that 5 ball.
Well, I'm very much sure that's the case. Oh, I thought he was going to get a little jelly roll behind the 4.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been primo. Well, he can go with the 9 here if he's feeling real sporty.
He sure can.
If he's feeling sporty.
Well, you could. You know what? You could, and you still have. You're probably gonna have a shot at that 10 ball, boy.
I mean, if you want to get aggressive, you can do it.
Man, I like your style there, John Becker.
No, I would never shoot that shot.
Oh, you should.
I'm too scared.
Shoots it.
Yeah.
And
see, that's why he wins and I don't.
Wow. There you
what
go.
a shot. We're going to give some fire here to Kevin Gendill.
Yeah.
What a shot. Tell you what, Aaron over here with about the best you could hope for with the 8 that open. Shot on the 7 ball is not a give me. Kevin and Krishna are taking their timeout. I mean, this, if they can get out here, which they very much can, that's it. That's game over.
All right, let's see. Boy, how do you play this one, John Becker? I think I play the 9 ball first, use that 10, but
I like using the 10 because I can come 2 rails at the 8. You know?
Oh boy, missed it. Yeah. Looking at the one on the left, Lee missed it, but
he did, but he didn't leave a shot at the 9.
Like he, covered her up.
Let them think about that. Looks like both tables are in deep thought right now.
Stymied.
They're stymied. That's a good word. Stymied.
All right, let's see. What are they gonna do here?
I definitely like shooting the 9 first. The 10, it's just, I mean, it's supernatural to just come 2 rails at the 8.
Seems more natural too, but yeah, you can get there either way.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you do have the 1 there you have to contend with, right? Like,
Yeah,
I could easily see getting that line
yeah.
where the 1 gets you. The 4 can get you. Yeah, I mean, it's tricky.
Yeah.
You know what you could also do is take the 10 first, get to about where you are now, and just come back straight back from the 9 towards the 8. You're contending with a little thinner cut, but you're guaranteed a shot at the 8.
Oh, I think that's the way they decided to go.
Yeah, I don't mind that because you're guaranteed a shot at the 8. Oh, you did get a little thinner here.
I mean, he's steep. You know what I mean? To me,
He's
you
steep,
play
but
it.
now I think he is going to cross the line of the 1.
I think you do. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, I think you want to get to the end rail, 100%. Don't slow roll this.
Nah, I don't agree with that. I don't think this is that bad. If you go look at it, you have a pretty big.
Oh, I don't disagree. I'm just saying that's.
All right, the 1 ball.
Oh my
Got
God!
there.
Oh, another great shot by Kevin Gendill for the win. There it is.
Krishna.
All right. 10-8, Krishna and Kevin. They advance to round 3. I will go ahead and approve their scores. What's up? It's usually right here. Oh. All right. So we can now move full time to table 2. And again, apologies about that. There's nothing I can do with those webcams once they're down. I will sit here and try to mess with it a little bit, so I apologize if I'm not super engaged in the commentary for a minute. I'm going to see if I can trick it into working. No
Trick it
guarantee.
into working.
Trick it into working.
What's not working?
The overhead on table 2. What is the name?
Is it froze?
Yeah. Forget the name of the. Is it photo? No, it's camera. Sometimes I can get it working again. It's just something to do with those webcams when they're running for too long. They just kind of crash out. Where's the God damn it. Somewhere here.
You have to select which camera. Oh, it's
Yeah,
out.
that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it gets all weird and then I can't. So that's NDI cams. Don't want those. So the webcams might not be. Okay, wait a minute.
That's they're doing it now. Yeah.
Yeah, so then the one we want is the other one, which is, it's not even showing up. That would be why it's not working. So if I come into here, fixing this mic.
They're on the 8, but they don't have much of a shot.
It's a tough shot.
What's up, dude?
Jared, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's a tough shot from here.
I actually think you go for the corner. You cross bank it.
Okay.
I just don't know what else you're going to do here. There's no safe. I suppose you could nudge the 8 and get it by the 9.
But a super difficult shot, right?
Yeah. I think I'm going for the win. Come 1-2 rails back down to the bottom rail and leave them on a diamond.
Interesting. No, this is not. I see the problem.
What's he gonna do? Oh, what did he do? Cut it all. Tried to cut it and scratched.
Scratched right off.
Wow, that's gonna be a. Oh, look at this.
Cross paint top right corner all day, Adam Burke says.
Yep, that's what I would do. But yeah, thank you.
Great playing, Krishna.
Easy shot in the side, hopefully for April, and then the 8 ball's just down in the corner, so we'll see.
That's crazy. All right, there we go. Got it fixed. All right, sorry everybody.
There you go.
Yeah,
Back in action.
I'm afraid to focus it. I'm just gonna leave it alone. All right.
See if April just seals the 9. You ain't gotta do anything. Go ahead. Good job. Oh, nice shot. Good. This is the first game still?
This is the first game.
All right. Well, it's gonna be a 1-0 lead.
Aaron knocks it down. 1-0. And I will give you this, so if you ever want to tell people your thought process.
Oh,
the drawer.
The drawing board?
The drawing board. You and Peaches play when?
Next week. Peaches
Next
and
week.
I play.
Now, him and Tony took down the tournament here last weekend.
Yeah, they did. Played pretty good. Besides Peaches missed 8 ball.
I was sitting there watching that. Man.
Couldn't believe it. What the hell were you thinking, Peaches?
You know what? He'll never miss that again, thank God.
I don't know.
Hopefully.
Who's been breaking? So this is their first break, or who broke first?
So this is their first break because Lee and Brian won the break last time.
All right. So April's the one breaking.
Yep.
Second ball break, I'm sure. Second ball, 3 ball. Get some legs. Nope.
Nothing went in.
And I think they're stuck on shooting the 6 ball.
I think they've got to. Is the solids bad though? It doesn't look like it. It looks like.
No, solids look pretty good actually.
Yeah, everything's in the open.
You got to be extra careful on this first shot. I'm playing the 6 with some left. Well, you can't get left spin on it. That's another thing. Your treetop, so you only have right available. You just got to get back out to the middle of the table.
Just bury the ball.
3 rails, come out in the middle of the table. So you hit 12. I didn't like that route. I mean, they have an open shot, but I prefer not to run into that ball. I would have went 3 rails. Side rail, bottom rail, side rail,
Yep.
back out to the middle. You got to spin it. I mean, you got to cut it thin, and that spin will take quick.
Yeah.
And get you back out in the open.
Yep. Now that that 4-2 is tough.
Wait, what do you do? Oh, they broke dry, and then they shot. Got you.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a big miss. Didn't call it, so now April and Aaron are at the table.
Trying to shoot this 9 in the side and hopefully not run into those balls too badly.
Actually, I'm taking the 9 and running into the, I don't know what it is, 11 down there. Yeah, 11 by the corner.
11. Yep.
You just want to nudge it. The 12 goes in the side.
Yep.
The 2 other balls go in the corner. You got opportunities there.
I like that.
And if you nudge it, what do you really, depending on where you hit the 11?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the 13, 11 gets a little.
No, I think you just cut this in. Take what the table gives you. Oh, you hit it. And, well, you got the 14 will go on the side. The 12 will go down in the corner. You got some opportunities here. You have some open shots.
Agreed.
I think I'm going with the 12 ball.
You going with the 12? Okay.
I'm going with the 12
Yep.
because it leads you to the 13. And if you come off the other way, you have the 10 there. So you have a couple backup balls.
I like that. It gives you the most options.
Even the 11 in the side. So if you take the 14 first and you come across, you're not guaranteed a shot.
Yeah, agreed.
maybe if you come on the other side of it, so if you shot the 14 in and ended up over in this area, so take the 14 in and you're coming across, you got 2 opportunities there to shoot, but she's going with the 12, which is a good shot. I mean, you got opportunities, so the 14 is going to be difficult to get, so think about that. And
Wow, she hit it really hard.
Missed it. And now you opened everything up, and the 8.
Yep, the 8's open too.
So where am I starting? I mean 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. Oh, really drew it out.
He just made it tough.
Made it really tough. All you had to do is come out a little bit. You didn't even need to stroke it that much. Now she's got a hard shot everywhere.
Agreed.
Hard cut on the 1. You can try and bank the 5, but the 4 does play a little big. You can cut the 4 running into traffic. What do you do? Call safe?
I don't know. I almost like putting the 5 towards the side and coming up, you know, and nudging up with the 1. They don't really have much at that point. Maybe the 11, but you got to hit it real good.
I think I'm banking the 5.
Banking the 5?
Yeah.
I like that.
I think there's enough room there that we don't have to worry about a whole lot. You just got to seal the shot.
Is he going for the 1? That's
so you're cutting the 1 thin, so the cue ball's traveling. If you come straight down, you can possibly come back up, but if you run into the 15, you have problems.
Yep. Not only that, you can push balls in front of the pocket where the 8's not
Well,
makeable.
you're going to tie the 8 up. The 8,
Yep.
The balls are going to go towards that pocket if he runs into the 15.
Yep.
Bink, bink, and
Hit it
came
really
out
good.
smelling like a rose.
Yes, he did.
But you see the balls were traveling that way, and that's why I didn't like that
Yeah,
shot.
I agree.
So now you're down to the same thing. 2, 4, 5, 8. Oh, all right. I would have drew for the 5 in the side. Little bigger margin of error there. But this will work. Stop shot, stop shot. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, you just got to pocket balls at this point.
Just don't get too bad on this 5 ball.
Oh, you just play a stop shot. You can't get bad on it. The only way you can get bad is if you roll forward.
Yeah.
Because then you're going to have to play 2 rails.
And yeah.
Stop the ball and call it the day. I mean, that's good. I like pounding that ball in and just playing a stop shot. Takes away any table roll, takes away any skids.
Yep.
Just roll this in. You can't get bad unless you hit it too hard. There you go. Nice shot.
Got his man good.
Stop shot. Easy out, easy out.
One. If he buries this 8.
Boom.
Nailed it.
Got it. 1-1.
That first game took a long time.
Yeah, what was it? A bunch of safety battles?
Yeah, back and forth. Well, all the balls clustered around the side pocket, so there was a lot going on there. They had to work through. All right,
And the last match was pretty good too.
The last match was good. Yeah, there was, I think, a lot of times where they didn't think too much about breaking the balls out they needed to, and so they'd get down to the end and get into trouble. But overall, I think both teams played pretty good.
Good fight to the end. That was a good match.
Yep. I was gonna see what the tournament here tomorrow is. I believe it's a Napa tournament.
Tomorrow?
I believe so, yeah. Let me check it here. Give a shout out to Piazza's tournaments.
He looks like he's going head ball. I think the majority of the breakers have been, I don't know, maybe it's been 50-50. Second ball, head ball.
I feel like table 1, the match there, they were all doing head ball and they were getting perfect spreads.
Wow. I mean, this is a good spread here.
Yep. That head ball break here is doing wonders.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So I guess they haven't posted what the tournament tomorrow is. So.
Man, and broke dry too. Look at that wide spread.
Now
it's just a choice of what do you want to shoot?
I do feel like just because of where the 7 is, it's the only one I can really worry about. I do like stripes.
Yeah, what's your second shot here though? I think I'm shooting the 10 ball.
Yeah.
But you want to use that are you getting on the 14 now?
I'm hoping to.
At 15 is insurance?
Yep, 15 is insurance, yep.
See, he likes coming over, and you know what? 13 in the side, and you can get on the 14 or the 15.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, the 14's not a gimme because the 4 ball's sitting over the pocket, right?
Well, the side, the only way that 14 goes is in the side right now. No. That corner is a huge pocket.
Yeah.
With the 4 there, that's a huge pocket. See what April decides to set him up for. I gotta set him up for the 14. If you don't like the side,
you still cut it down the rail.
I think you cut it down the rail.
Yep, I agree.
And then you can come straight across and have the 13 or the 9. And then that leads you to your other balls other than the 12. 12's only got a couple pockets. And you got to think about shape on the 12 to get on the 8 because the 8 only has the bottom corner, the one's tied up with the 4. If you take the 14 now and you clear the 4 at the same time, you'd have given yourself a lot easier run.
Yeah, so you really like the 14 in the corner then, because
I want to open that pocket up.
Yeah.
Not
like
too hard where the 4 comes up on the 8 though.
All right, Adam Burke is confirming everybody. We do have a Napa appreciation tournament tomorrow.
He went to the side. See, now
we can go 9, 11, 12, 13, 8.
I'm not coming back down. I'm gonna. Where she's at now is pretty tough. Because I think I am going 9, 11, 13, 12, 8.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, I like that because
I don't know. This is kind of difficult here. You could shoot the 13 in the corner now and come across the table for the 9 to get back on the 9. But you aren't guaranteed the right angle to get on the 11. Right now, you can get the 9-11.
Yeah, the 9-11 is definitely, I think, what you got to shoot now. It's what you do after that. One thing I will say, though, the 8, it's basically a spot shot, So I don't mind being up table on the right side. So I don't mind leaving the 13 for last and just making sure I'm in that right quadrant, It's not the greatest shot, but... I mean, I just hate leaving the 12 for last, and then you got to really work to get to the right side of the table.
Well, the 1's a big ball.
Yeah.
So trying to come across barely makes it. So they are going to go, see what Aaron decides. I think he's going to go 15, 12, 13. But that 1, you got to get the right angle. Otherwise, the 1's a big ball.
Yep. That's a very good point.
Now, if you come out right now at the right angle, kind of where he's at now, to take the 13, you can come down for the 12.
That's true, yeah.
So if he plays just a little low left.
Wonder if that's what he's going to do, too.
No, he's coming
he
across.
Came over.
So they are going to go 12, 13. They're going to come back and have to get a good shot. I don't like that pattern. It's too hard.
I get it. Yep.
One. If the 1 wasn't there, I might think differently.
Well, yeah, and you want to make sure you get good on this 13 ball, not where he's got to work the cue ball a whole bunch.
Well, she's got to draw it back enough where you can get a nice draw shot to draw it back.
Yeah. Let's see what she does.
And see, the 1 plays a big ball right now. That's why I don't like that. Didn't like that pattern.
Yep.
Now he can back cut it by the 1 and come over by the 7 and leave her a cut.
I feel like that one's a lot more missable though.
I think it's 50-50. I'm comfortable with that shot.
Are you? Okay.
But I'm definitely not taking it to the other corner because the one plays too big.
Yeah.
So you have to cut it by the 1 in order to come around and hit the 7 or get past that 7 ball and leave yourself an angle cut on the 8.
Oof. And where you're hitting there too, you're right. That 1 ball, because of that,
Yeah.
like, there's a good chance you get on the left side of the 8, which means you just have a terrible shot, even if you do make this 13.
And if you draw out of it, he has a hard time holding it. That's what
Yeah.
he's doing. He's playing in the other corner, the left side corner.
Drawing out.
Inside English.
Let's see what he does.
1 ball plays big. What did I say? And look,
Oh,
He
he
got-
got a little jelly roll.
he got on the 8, but I just don't like running
Yeah,
into
yeah.
those balls.
No, I mean, you had less than 50% chance of getting good like that.
1 comes into play. They almost got snooker behind the 1.
Still not
Well-
a guaranteed make here.
No, she just got to pocket it.
Yep. Just nail it down.
Cue balls, no worry. Pocket it with a little speed. Not slow rolling it. Yeah. Now, what do you do? I like taking the 7-5. 7-5 to start.
Yeah.
7,
Are you trying to run into the
3, 1, 6, 2.
6-2.
He drew back. Oh, this is good too. 1,
Shit, it's a
6,
1. Yeah.
3, 6, 2. Oh, you got the 4 ball down there.
He's got a safety valve down there.
It's not a safety valve. It's just you got to pocket it. There's nothing. You just got to run balls here. Stop shot, maybe coast ahead a couple inches. Give yourself a little angle on the 5 so you're not running into the 3. There you go. Oh, and he missed it. Wow.
But hooked him on the 8.
Oh, Aaron's jumping this. No doubt in my mind he's going to jump this.
Yep, he's already got his jump cue out.
Now, he's got a little safety catch with the 4 over there. To make that cue ball behind the 4, pretty tough. I don't think scratch is an issue here.
You have to get very, very unlucky. All right, here he goes.
Jumping for the win. Overcut it. Gonna give you, he's gonna break him back up. Boom, boom. Now you're 100% taking the 2 into the 4.
Yep.
100%, and then running the balls from there.
Yeah. Everything's pretty simple as long as you don't get crazy with this 2-4. There you go.
Wow, that's pretty firm. It's all right.
Yeah, he's fine.
1. Now you got to get back on the 5. You have to get on the 5 to get the 3. I'm not coasting ahead for the 3. I'm coming out in the middle of the table back for the 5.
I like that.
Uh,
Get the 6.
well, if it's me, I'm drawing the 6. I'm
drawing
playing
the
the 6 in the corner, drawing back to give myself an angle on the 5 in the side to go away from the 3.
I like that.
I don't want to touch that 3. There you go. Now you're going to run into the 3. You have an option here. You can play the 5 with inside, a lot of inside, and try and just. But I think you run into the 3. Throw a little outside on it, nudge the 3, so it comes down the rail a little bit, and your cue ball should stop right there.
Okay. I like that.
You aren't shooting it too hard here. You're just nudging the 5, less than medium stroke. 2's out there though. You got that as a safety ball. But I'm trying to play position, and he's looking at it now. So let's see where he goes. There you go. Nice shot. Just like that. That
Yep.
was a great shot. Yeah, you can do anything you want here. Just don't scratch. There you go. Center ball.
Yep.
Come up. Should be a win. Should be a 2-1 lead for them. Lee and Brian.
All right.
There you go.
Brian now to shoot the 8. All right, puts it down.
2-1. Whoops. Wrong. 2-1. Lee and Brian up ahead. Breaking. They had a nice head ball break.
Yeah, they
too.
did.
Had
Yeah.
a nice spread. Nothing was tied up.
And both teams on table 1 were doing the same thing, and everybody was getting a perfect break.
How many run tables were there? A lot?
No, they had 2 that should have been breaking runs the ball before the 8 got missed. Like it was just, open and missed. It was unfortunate. 2 times, yeah. There actually should have been probably quite a few because a lot of those racks were runnable. Everything was in the open. But pressure. The pressure in this tournament is immense.
All right. Well, we're playing for a lot of money.
Yeah, they are. There goes.
1 in. Oh, 6 ball in, right?
Yep.
6 is in.
Once again, pretty good.
What am I taking here?
I like taking stripes and starting out with 12 and 15. Yeah, 12 and then the 15.
I tell you, 12, 9, 11, 15, 10, 14, 8.
10, 14, 8. Okay. Yep.
I like
that.
taking the 12 and getting those 2 balls by the 8. If you're going for the out, then clear those 2 balls because the 9 only goes in that 1 hole.
Yep.
So you got to get them early.
Exactly
Right.
what he's looking at.
Yep. So 11, 9. I want to leave it almost a straight angle on the 9 just to, ooh.
I think he's gonna use the 15 to get more straight. But he's got the 12 over the side. It looks like.
Well, I'm trying to get on the 9 right now.
Yep.
I'm not leaving it. All right, top ball. You should be able to come back into the middle of the table, aiming for the 7.
Yep.
If you hit the 7, you're golden. Oh, he went inside. Uh-oh, look at this.
Oh, he's gonna get.
Look at this.
Wow.
Ah, man, that was unnecessary. Top ball, come back, hit the 7. You got all your options.
A lot of spin was put on that ball.
I mean, pocketed it, but I think it was careless. What did you leave your boy now? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hope. You just got nothing here.
Yeah, it's
You're
super
dead
tough.
hooked. I'm wondering if you might be able to cut in the top corner and hit the tit of the side pocket.
That'd be the shot of the match so far. I mean, I think it's doable. Yeah.
Wow.
Tyler Depew wants to play cribbage with you.
Yeah, you don't want me to name the outs, Tyler? No problem. 2 in the corner. Don't know what he's going to do next. Tyler Depew doesn't want me to commentate. Here, the shooter's going for the 2 ball.
Oh wow, man!
I think he was trying to hit the 1.
Yeah, trying to get the 1 out of there. It was a good attempt too, because
And
Almost
the other
clipped
thing,
it.
you could have shortened the angle and played it off the 11 and come up behind the 1 and didn't have to break anything out. You didn't have
You're
to
right.
make it in the corner clean. You could have went off the 11, hit it more straight,
Yeah.
come off of it, come forward, and then you'd have the 1 in the corner.
Not only that, they didn't need that pocket anymore. So
Ooh, now they're in a little bit of a pickle here. What do we do now? She's looking at a safe. Play the 3, put the cue ball behind the 5, but I don't know if that's available.
you'd come off the 4 and try to hit the 3. Stop you behind the 5.
You know, here's a little bit of a safe. How about the 7 into the 11? Take the pocket.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. I wonder.
I just don't see. I think the bank is covered by the 4. You can't bank it in the side. You could follow the 4 in behind the 14, but that's not guaranteed anything on the 1.
Let's see what they're talking about here. You're right. Just shoot the 1 into the 11. Just got to hit it good so you don't knock the 1 out of the pocket.
Yeah, they got themselves in kind of a world of hurt in the first shot.
Yeah.
You got to hit it with the good speed, though, because you got to. The other thing you might do is you might leave the 10 as a bank. If you cover the pocket, they can still bank the 10.
Oh, yeah.
And if you overhit this and hit the rail first, the 1 is coming out, and it's a dead sellout.
See, that's what my biggest worry would be. And you're right, the 10 is an easy bank, too. With the 14 there, they can get good. Get it easy. Let's see here.
Wow, what happened there? Just didn't hit it very well. And the 8 goes in either corner, so pretty open. I think I'm taking the 10-14 combo and coming up for the 11 right now.
Yeah.
But I'm playing shape for the 11 in case the 10 goes. Just like that. There you go.
Just don't want to get straight. There you go.
Now, a lot of people like drawing this ball. I like going straight top English, and I'm looking to hit the 4 ball.
Yeah.
As long as the 8 goes by the 5. Oh, yeah. All day I'm looking right down at it. I don't think you need any spin on this. Straight top.
Yeah, and I don't know why, but I would also go forward, but I would use just a tiny bit of inside, and I would come off the...
So you play a little right?
Yeah, just a little bit, just to try. I don't know. That's
Well, I'm
just how I
telling
usually
you,
hit it.
if you play right on this ball, you have a tendency to hit
right,
here,
left.
here, and hit this right in the side. That's a common. If you're gonna,
Yep.
that's why I like top. So
Just
it
straight
comes
top.
straight into the angle, and the cue ball is tracking this way.
Yep.
I don't like any spin on this.
I have definitely scratched on that shot plenty of times.
Yeah, ask me how I know. He's stretched out though; he can't reach it. Man, look at that bridge.
So
This is
get
going to be
a,
interesting. Yeah, you left him a cut, but it's a doable cut.
It's
so
like basically a spot shot. Although I would say the 8 goes by the 5. I would assume
they undercut this. You're hitting the 5
Yeah,
right in there.
just
Good.
center of the pocket. Oh,
There we go. Oh, you're good. You're
He's
good.
fine. 3-1.
3-1 early lead. A couple uncharacteristic mistakes from Aaron and April, I think. A couple big missed shots and a couple position errors right off as a first shot, which I think is uncharacteristic, to be quite honest with you.
It's interesting too because Aaron, just blasted that first ball.
I think he was trying to hit the 1.
Yeah, he was trying to hit the 1, but You're right. I mean, he could have just rolled forward and taken it down the long rail.
You had to hit it straighter and off the 11 to do that for sure because the angle. But it also gives you a better angle to run into the 1 too.
Yeah.
If you take a straighter angle into that 11, but I'll have to go back and look at that shot later. But I'm pretty sure that was available. Breaks have been good. Breaks have been absolutely fantastic.
They have been good.
He's got to get a ball down.
Oh, see, he's hitting it more off angle this time.
I think it's the same. 1 ball's down, 2 balls are down, and we've got a cluster.
Yeah, it's more of a. Yeah, he didn't hit it flat that time. He hit it more at an angle, thinner.
Man, you got to find a way to get the 5 out. I wonder if that 4-ball combination is there.
Oh.
No.
I think you're gonna hit the 15 into the long rail, right?
You'd have to cut the 14 on the left side.
Yeah.
To have any opportunity at it. So is he going into the? He's going into the cluster now.
Got to hit this real good. Yep.
And scratched. Oh.
Short is hard.
Wow, you got to play a little inside English on that to carry over. Top is all he had on it. You can see because it came straight across.
Yeah. A little inside makes it harder to make, but he had the shot. All right.
Was that their first shot?
Yeah.
So it's open table.
It should be open. Yeah.
And it's anywhere on the table because it's after the break.
You're right. It is after the break.
Yeah.
So I think you're trying to develop the 5-7 here some way.
Well, it depends on what you're going for here. 7 does not go by the 15. What about if you took the 14 into the side? All right, so he's going to take the corner, then the side, and break the 5, 13, 15, 7 out. Would be my guess. I mean, you got to get an angle on this to run into him.
Yeah, and I wonder, too, looking at that.
All right, so he's going to use the 11 and break him out, which is fine.
Just the way you're hitting the 7, it could go back and jumble up.
Well, you just got to nudge him because you have 2 open balls there. You're just trying to nudge the 5 out of the way.
Real soft.
Just so the 7 doesn't come back into that stack. That's good. He's good.
Yeah, I think you can see the
14.
14 too, yeah. Yeah, you definitely can. I can look at it from
So
here.
I'm trying to get down on the 9 right now off the 14. So 14 into the side, and your cue ball is going to be drifting this way to get on the 9. That's we want to get rid of the 9 as soon as possible.
And then everything's down in that little area. Easy to deal with.
Yeah, I think everything else goes.
Yeah. I honestly could see them rolling forward on that 14.
I think this ball only goes to this pocket. It does not go over here to the right.
Would you consider rolling it now and trying to roll as far forward as you can to get the 14 on the side from lower down table? You can still get up to the 9 from there.
Looks like she's going for the 10.
Oh, okay. The 10? Oh, okay.
Oh, no, the 12 goes straight in. So she's taking the 12 for sure.
Yeah.
And then the 15 would be the next ball. That's a good shot. Now you have to shoot the 14.
Shooting the 14 and roll up for the 9. Unless it's straight. No, it's definitely at a good angle.
No, it's definitely, you can come right down to the 9.
Yep.
And then the 9 out in the middle of the table, and you got the 15, 13, 10, 8.
Yeah, I like that. I like that pattern.
Straight, top English, come just coast, glide down. Ball will do all the work. There you go. Perfect. She just come back up to the center of the table. We got all kinds of options. You got the 13, 15.
Yeah, and even if you
Not too tricky.
roll this forward too far, which has happened quite a bit tonight, you still got that 10 ball safety round for. I've seen this happen quite a bit tonight.
It's got to be up by this, right in between the 2 side pockets. There you go. Perfect.
She hit that good.
Now, might have been trying to get, should have been maybe trying to get on the 13. I don't think he can cut it from there. He's just going to draw it back to play it. Draw back, play the 13 next. There you go. Nice shot.
Oh,
That was a great shot.
hit that primo. Nothing difficult from here.
Nope, just got a pocket balls here. You got the side pocket. You got two. Every pocket is open, so you just got to get out in the open. There you go. Most are just coast ahead for the 8 and the side.
Yeah. No reason to get crazy.
Definitely not drawn, and I'm just going straight ahead.
Draw it right towards the 8 and lock onto it. Just
Well, if they draw it, you're running into the 7. So why take that pattern? Just go forward. 8 is, if you, whatever happens stops there. You got 8 in the corner.
he's drawing it. Looks like maybe he's rolling. I can't tell.
Oh, it had a nice angle on it, and more angle than I thought. It was straight in.
Perfect. Got April perfect.
We are going to be 3-2 here in a moment. There you go. 3-2. We got a game.
Another nail biter.
Not yet. Not a nail biter yet.
We'll see. I think someone asked earlier what the highest score we had here. It was 14-12.
That was the overtime, was
Yeah,
14-12. That was
14-12.
last go,
It
right?
was either last one or the one before. Tony would remember. He remembers all of them for some reason. It might have been two Friday night fights back, but that was a long night.
Is that the one that got over like 3 or 4 in the morning?
It was like 5.
5 in the morning?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was rough. All right. Okay. Made a ball.
All right, what do we got here?
Well, the stripes.
9 ball, 14 ball are both issues.
Man, I tell you, I wish you could come off the 10, knock the 3 out. But that 9 ball.
I don't think you have to knock the 3 out. The 3's not blocked. The 13 goes. So you play the 10 and you try and get the 9 out.
There you go.
But the 14, does it go by the 1 in the corner? No, I don't think it does.
I believe it goes on the side, though, right? Same side as the 10.
It's tight. It's tight. The 1 ball is definitely going to
man.
be tight.
That's super tight. So maybe you look at solids here.
But they're
Are you almost even
the
worse?
4-3 is worse.
Yeah.
How do you get them out? You could shoot the 1 ball, go ahead and use the 7 to get the 3-4 out. That's a possibility.
I do like going the 10 into the 9 here.
What?
Just checking on you, boys.
Yeah.
Well, he hit that 10 pretty soft. I think he was trying to get down there and he missed. So now you left your partner pretty tough.
Pretty tough because there's not much.
Not much. There is nothing. There is literally, is there a shot?
I'm thinking, is there a safety of some sort?
She's looking at banking the 9 ball. I don't think you can get around the 7. 7's a huge ball.
Banking the 9. Wow.
She's calling it. When they come up with some, look at this. Look at this.
April Garcia, what a shot. I mean,
Almost made it. Don't say there's not a shot, because there was.
There definitely was. I don't know what the shot was after that, but I like that.
So our guys are on solids. I think you got to take the 5 ball here. Locking the 7 up in that corner, I guess it gives you a little protection over there. 7 take over the pocket with the 9.
Yeah, I kind of like that because right now, not only that, but if you put your 7 there, maybe you can come back and get that 3-4 out at some point using it, you know?
Because even if you make the 5, then you're going to make the 1, then you're going to make the 6, but then the 7's tied up behind that 15 with nothing to get over there. The 3-4 are still tied up. I think I like taking that pocket.
Yeah, and I like taking that pocket too.
You do leave a bank open though. 15, then you can bank the 13. The 14 is still kind of tricky. That's not a give me either. You got to manifest that.
If you weren't on the rail, I would almost like banking the 5.
There you go. Take the pocket.
See, I don't mind that at all.
Actually, you know what? He didn't get in there far enough. Now you can take the 13 off the 7.
I can see it here. Yeah, you're right.
So you pocket the 15 and you spin out. And there you go. He's looking at it now.
Use the 15 in the corner to, bump the 14 just a little bit.
You could almost run into it right now and stop the ball there and still have the 13.
That's exactly what he's trying to do.
There you go. There you go.
And you can still see the 13, it looks like.
Now
I just got to see the 14, I think.
No, 13's not bad to get on. You can get on it later. But your transition from 14-10, then what are you going to do?
And at that point, you're kind of hoping you get good on the 13.
I think you punch this with a dead center stop shot and do it with speed so you come back across. Wow.
I didn't even move the 7 ball. That was crazy.
It trapped it and pushed it out.
The most interesting part, I believe now, everything's open for solids except the 8.
I'm trying to see. Can you make the 6 with some spin and run it into the 8? 6 on the side with it loaded up with inside?
Yeah, you can. Although I think you knock it towards the left side, right? Is what you're trying to do?
Well, I'm just trying to knock it out.
Yeah.
Anywhere outside of there. I'm just trying to move it out anywhere.
Can't tell if that's.
He's loading up with something. Oh, look at this. It didn't get there. But 13's tied up now. It's tied up in a worse spot. I don't think that.
It definitely don't go.
I don't think it goes.
I think maybe if you're Aaron, you're trying to get to the 13 off the 10 now and just take that pocket over.
What about if you use the 14, make it go over across the corner with some inside, and then you can run into that?
Oh, I don't mind that. That's a good shot.
Leave him bank it. Well, April's going to bank it. I think she's going to go for that.
I think she is too.
She's not afraid to take those big shots.
If she makes it, they're out.
As long as it doesn't hit the 3 full. The cue ball. But
I think she's looking for 15 on the side.
Doesn't lead to anything. I think your partner played you for the bank. I think you got to take it.
Yep, I completely agree with that.
She's going to put a little stroke on it, come up and down.
I think that's exactly what she's looking at doing, letting him take the bank. You know what? I mean, that's not the worst. If you're not feeling comfortable with it,
There you go.
I don't mind that at all. Oh no, he can get her good. Oh wait. I wonder if he can get her on the other side of the 13.
Yeah, the short side.
Yeah, I almost feel like he can from here.
You're asking a lot.
Yeah.
I almost like the 15 by the 7. Then I do the 13. He could bank the 13. It's a one pocket shot. You can bank that, but no guarantee you're going to get shape on the 15. But I do think the 15 will go by the 7.
I was going to say,
Rail 7, 15.
if you take that shot, but you cross bank the 13, are you going to come up past the 3? And you might even be able to shoot the 15 in the corner?
If she says I'd rather bank it, then why didn't we take it earlier?
Yeah.
I think they're going to draw back for the bank on the 13.
Oh man, I think this is a bit more difficult shot for Aaron here.
No, this isn't a difficult shot.
I mean, getting her.
Well, just going to leave a bank.
Getting her good.
There you go.
Hit it real good.
I think the other bank was easier. This one's definitely harder.
Easy to get hooked.
No, I think you're running into the 3.
Running into 3?
Yeah, 100%. Running into the 3, medium. You want to make sure it cause separation, not get captured behind anything. So hit it with a little speed. There you go. Just missed the shot. All right, well, where do we go now? 1 doesn't go, 6 doesn't go. 5 is kind of 5 goes on the side, so I think you just pocket the 7. Go into the leave yourself an angle from the 5 to break up the 1-6.
Yeah, I like that.
I didn't like that.
That's way too hard. Locked himself.
Oh wow!
I mean, I see a
Now
safety
what?
here though. Off the rail into the 6. You're not hitting it hard. You're just trying to hit it hard enough to push the 6 to the top rail.
Yeah, but that's going to take a little. It's going to be a little harder, a little more speed than you think.
Oh yeah, completely. But I think no matter what, you're gonna hook. You're gonna hook your opponent if you can hit it good.
If you hit it with spin, it's liable to spin out, come down towards the rail. But that gap between the 1 and 5, you got to be cautious of that. See what he likes to do here. Oh, he made the 6.
Or he just
wow.
makes it.
Now the 1 goes.
Yeah.
1, 3, 4, 5, 8. There you go. They.
That's a connect the dot right there.
I think it looks like he was going forward for the 3. I think I draw back just a little bit. Draw back 6 inches. 3 straight in the side.
I think he does like going forward.
Now you could take the 4 here first as well. Because
I mean, from here I kind of like it because I want to get. I got to get that 5 out. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want to get some weird angle where I got to bank the 5 or something crazy.
Well, here's the deal. If you shoot the 3 in, you got to come out a rail.
Yeah.
And you got to shoot at the right speed. You don't want to leave a bad back cut on the 4 ball because that's leading into the 13 and you're running into it. So you got to come out. You got to come out back to the middle of the table.
I think I would take the 4. Let's see.
Middle of the table. It's pretty good. It's perfect.
I hit that real good.
Oh, wow. I almost thought he missed that. Holy smokes. All right, straight across.
Yeah, 1 rail out.
And I like shooting this with just a tad bit of right. So, because if you're shooting it forward with speed, you don't want to put it in the inside. It'll scratch.
Yeah.
Center ball's fine. I just like the throw of a little bit of outside.
Hit a little fuller too when you use a little outside, right? You know.
Yeah, well, side pockets, I always like shooting a little outside English on. There you go.
There you go. Hit it good.
We're going to have a 4-2 game here in just a minute. Boom. Got it. 4-2. Halfway home.
That was a tricky rack, I think.
Well, it was tricky for both of them that they had to do. But April had a chance to bank that 13 earlier that led to the out instead of saving it for last. And then Aaron didn't get her as good. So it was an extreme back cut bank. Wow.
Let's see here. So last time he hit the break a little thin. See if he hits it fuller this time.
Man, but he's good spread and he's making. Oh.
Commentator's curse.
What happens? It goes to them.
It goes to Aaron and April.
It does go to them. April went for a break.
Yep.
Potty break, I would assume. So upon April's return, miscue on the break, April is going to be breaking the balls for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, and Aaron said that this morning, earlier, when the first match started. April always breaks for them.
April wasn't here when it all happened, so she's a little confused. But Aaron's got her straightened out.
He looks ready to go.
April's asking for a re-rack because it was the opponent's rack. So she asked for a re-rack from Aaron. It's their break. So they would be breaking twice in a row. Wait, is it winter break?
Yeah, winter break. Yeah.
All right. All right, here we go. Here we go, go.
All right, let's see. So she's breaking from the side.
Yeah, she's been second ball break.
Maybe that re-rack wasn't as good as the original.
It was. She didn't sound like she hit it very well because the cue ball went straight down to the bottom. Oh, now Aaron's taking a break. Yeah, it's open rack, so
Lee's coming back. Looks like everyone went to the bathroom.
God, this is it's going to be so difficult. Now, I already see the breakout ball. If you can get on the 6 ball,
okay,
and you just center ball hit into that stack, it'll open everything up for you. Well, let me put it this way. It'll move the balls, and you hope that you got a good shot.
Yeah, well, and I mean, where the 3 and the 2 are, I don't think you have to hit it hard to get those 2 just in the open.
Right now, I'd be playing shape for the 5 in the side.
Okay.
7, 5 in the side, stop shot. 6 into the stack.
I like that.
Early, see if you can make something happen. Perfect. Almost a little bit wrong angle. Now what he could do now is he could draw into the stack here as well. But I think the 4 gets captured. Because if you're hitting the 4, the 10's moving out and the 4 gets stopped right there.
Yeah, and the cue ball's getting stopped too.
What about going forward? All right, there you go.
Great shot by Brian. But
Yeah.
does he have the angle now for the breakout?
It looks to me like he's got just enough that you're going to draw this into the 4,
Yeah.
and it's not going to move very much. That's my prediction. If you draw into that, it's just not going to get very far.
Yeah, and I mean with all that cluster there to
You
move
got to
that
get the 3 out. Yeah.
you got to hit it. You got to hit it where a lot of balls move.
Yeah, you got to hit it with some pace.
Let's see.
There you go. That's kind of what I was afraid of.
All right. So I get you got to play safe here. I think you don't want to make the 2 and then you got nothing.
Well, the cue ball, if you're trying to cut the 2, it's going towards the 14, and that leads to no shot. 1 does not pass. I'm looking right down at it. Maybe it will, but you definitely only have a half a pocket, and it's a slow roll. You are not going pace.
I think.
Now watch out here. If he hits the wrong side of the 14, cue ball scratches. A lot of top into the 14. No, it's a good shot. Now, this is what I'm saying. It didn't lead to any good opportunities.
Yep.
So now what?
I think you're. I think at this point you're just trying to. I don't know. Maybe come off the 1 and put the cue ball down by the 3. I don't even know if you have an angle to do that.
You could just stop your ball, leave them in the stack, and get your 1 over to the side rail, and at least leave them over the top of the ball.
Does he have the angle for that?
Yeah, you can just play a stop
he does.
shot.
I can see it. Yeah.
But you got to watch the 1 ball coming back into the stack and breaking it up.
Speed is key.
I'm not seeing much here. He's looking at cutting the 1. I said it's got a half a pocket. If you make the 1, then what? What's your plan?
I don't want. Yeah, I mean, I like your shot of just stopping the rock there. Not only that, because you're tree topping them over the 15 and the 13.
Leave them over a ball.
Yep.
There you go, soft. But now what? Again, like I said, now what?
So
does a 3 bank?
No. Oh well,
By
it
the
might
15?
bank. It might. That I don't know.
He's looking at playing the 4 off the 11.
Man.
You could 4 click off the 11, off the 14. Not a bad shot.
Even if you do that, and I guess you make it, the 3's getting pushed out by the 11. So.
Yeah, three's getting out.
Yeah. I mean, if you make
cue
it.
Ball, the cue ball is what you got to worry about here because you're cutting the 4, and the cue ball tends to go down to the bottom rail.
Yeah, and the 15.
Unless you're hitting it with a ton of draw like he is. All right, now they've got a runnable table here. 11, 12, 10, 14. You have so many options.
There you go. I like just the stop shotty as possible.
Yep, this is just an easy run. Just take your time here. Just running balls. It's almost like run the balls, but don't leave them straight in, which I think might have just happened.
Yeah, but I think the 14. Okay, he's just gonna roll it.
Oh, he had more angle. We could see.
Well,
get on the 10, or he got hooked.
No, he got kind of bad here.
I don't think he likes it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm playing the 13 and going over in the bottom side of the 15. Because if
you know what? I like that. I like that a lot.
If you take the 15 now and you come across table, you live in the 3-9, the 3-4 if you miss. So I like playing the 13 and trying to get underneath the 15 to go up table. And if you miss and you get behind the 8-15, you're leaving them a tough shot.
A very tough shot.
So yeah, I'm playing position for down there.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I'm looking for two-way stuff, you know.
Yeah, and well, I mean, the thing about shooting this 15 is if you do miss.
Oh, get it! Oh man,
Perfect.
she got a good roll there. Got a good roll.
I like shooting the 9 after this.
Good. Yeah, I gotta get something to eat here in a minute.
Take Kelly over.
Yeah. All right, Aaron, what do we do now?
Yeah, see, he's thinking the same
Are you
thing.
drawing? Are you going around the table? I think he's gonna pinch draw this for the cutting the 9.
Yep, I think so.
No, that's exactly what he's doing. Good shot. Kept it simple. Let your partner make a shot. Now you can come 2 rails out for the 14 pretty easily.
Then you have a lot of options to get to the 8.
Yeah. You basically do anything you want.
Yep.
Missed April. Wow, and tied the ball up.
Tied the ball. Not only that, but I don't think there's any sort of way you can make this 3 and break that ball out.
Yeah, you can. You can make that 3 and it's just a draw shot. Cut the 3. You cut the 3 this way. Draw. Cue ball comes over here, bangs into the 9, pushes the 4 over towards the pocket. That's the shot. If you're going for it, that's the shot. I don't see anything else. Banking it is not enough angle.
It looks like you can make the 9 from the 4. So I almost like coming off the 4, make the 9, and bring the cue ball up to the short rail.
No, I'm not breaking it up. Zero chance.
Zero chance you're doing it?
If I'm breaking it up, I'm going for the win.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the 3 to get there. The other thing you could do is, let's say you missed it and you came back across table, then you play the 4-9 combo in and you leave them on the end rail.
Okay.
And let them shoot over the rail. Shoot. Go ahead. All right, he's going for the shot. He's going for the breakout. And he overcut it, and that's why he was able to hit him.
Yeah, because he was so worried about hitting that combo that was where his line was.
Yep. So you have options. You can cut the 9 in, run into the 4, 14 in the corner. You can make the 14 in the corner and draw back a little bit.
Yeah, I like just going the 9 because you can just go 1 rail out to the left side of the table.
I think I'm running into the 14 to stop my ball.
Okay.
Instead of trying, because I think no matter what, you're going to run into it. I just don't see you avoiding that.
So you're drawing right into the 14.
I'm not even drawing it. I'm just using a top ball. But he's electing to take the 14 and draw back, which is just as good. I like keeping the shorter patterns. Yeah, I think he's going to go for it. Cut the 9, run into the 14. Or into the 4. No. Changed his mind again.
A lot of pressure on this shot.
Didn't like the angle. Just the it's an extreme cut, so it's a big cut. Get in there. Good shot.
Nailed it.
Yep.
Now they would have given him some fire for that. That was not an easy shot. Sorry, the fire's acting.
Boom.
Boom. Put the fire out.
No, I'm just shooting a top ball coming out of the middle of the table.
Yep.
Good shot.
4-3. As long as he buries this.
we go. 4-3. Going a little bit back and forth. Lee and Brian have two-game win streak there. Miscued on the break.
Yeah.
That could have been, if they broke good like they were, it could have been 5-2.
I agree.
But miscue on the break, that's big. That's you don't want to give that break up. That's too critical. April got a little cheer squad on the sideline. Cat and cat.
The cats.
All right, second ball break. Let's see if we can get. She didn't hit him very good last time, so she's more solid. Good break. Almost good break.
Nothing down.
Nothing down. And a little bit of a mess.
But I do think since the 7 goes, you can probably find a way to.
The 7 doesn't go. Where's the 7 going to go?
Does it not go in the? I think it goes in the corner, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
If not, then I'm probably. Well, I mean, I guess you got no choice. You got no stripes to shoot from here.
How about this?
Mm-hmm.
How about that 11 into the 5? Rail first, right here.
Yeah.
And then back cut that in. You break everything out. But that opportunity is gone. They have chosen solids.
Now they gotta really think. I do like coming out to the center of the table and trying to use the 1 to develop something with the 5.
Well, you got to run into that stack pretty hard.
Yeah.
All right. I tell you what, you can make this 3, and this is just definitely a stroke shot. You got to shoot inside English and then get your ball down this way. You could have done it. It's very doable.
Got a little flat on the 1 now.
Well, you can go down to the 4, run into the 5, and hope you get a shot on the 7.
I never even saw the 4 ball there. Missed that completely.
The only thing that I see is you're gonna click the. You might click the 14 depending on how you shoot this. I think you'll be all right. A little bit over a ball.
Not too bad. Not too tree top.
All right. Well, he's going to play a ton of inside English on this, and you got to hit it with some pace. You want to break everything out of there.
Yeah.
You can't hit it soft.
You got to really hit this.
You got to hit it with an all inside ball, I think, because you're aiming to split. You're aiming to split these balls right here. You don't want to come into the 14, I don't think. I don't think you can get there. But if you split them, the 5 tracks out, and you hope you leave yourself for the 7 in the side.
Yeah.
You might move the 9 out of the way, too. Opens up that pocket.
Let's see. Here he goes.
Almost hit it dead perfect.
Oh, man.
Now they're in a world of hurt.
An 8 ball anytime.
I just think you got to shoot that with more speed. I think you just got to clear it out. If you're going to go for it, you got to clear that out. Too many things can capture it in there.
I don't know what you do from here.
Good question. Because anything you can do, they can almost play safe on.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I was thinking behind the 10 with speed.
Yeah.
And it tracks straight down to the corner, maybe. I don't think it's possible to get it in the side off that ball.
Yeah. I that's the first thing I looked at. I don't think it can. mean,
Do you have
maybe.
the angle that you can go forward and hook them on the 12 ball?
Oh man.
There you go. No, leave them a little bit of an open table.
Yeah, I mean they still got to be cautious about the 13-15, what they plan to do there, but everything's pretty open.
You gotta. How about 9 breaking the 7-14 up and use your 12 to break the 13-15 up?
That's
Get some separation there.
Yep, 9 first.
Play the 9, run into the 7-12. Hopefully you leave yourself a little bit of an angle that you can draw up into there. And who's got the better stroke, right? So
Yeah, you definitely, always want the better player.
If Aaron's shooting this, you got to leave a good angle so April has to do minimal. We know Aaron's got a big stroke and he likes, opening it up, but
yeah, you don't want to move things a lot here. Just enough to make the ball makeable. Got to admit, I like just, you're right, just coming off the 9, kind of breaking that out. You got the 12 to get to the 13-15.
yes. Food. What am I hungry for tonight?
Bro, I don't know.
Chopped cheese.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
And no. Ranch and what was that? National Hot? National Hot. Thank you.
The 9 is.
He's gonna do it. Oh, he bypassed it. Wow. I thought for sure he would stop the ball there and use a 12.
Well, he missed the pocket by half a dime.
Which makes me think that he was trying to draw into those balls. Yeah. All right, you can coast down. You don't even have to do anything. Oh no, he got on the wrong side.
I think he's actually all right.
Can he make that? Oh
Yeah,
my
I think
gosh.
it's super close. Super close.
I might be calling a hit watch here. Because if he's trying to cut it down, it's going to be close. Wow. Can't bank it. He can back cut it, though. He can back cut it in the other corner. I think you have to back cut this. But then there's no guarantee you're going to get there's no guarantee you're going to get out for the 8. You might be able to skim off the top of the 15 and come down with the cue ball.
Yep.
I just think you're going to hit a full and you're going to get snooker behind the 11.
Oh man, he tried to cut it the other direction.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was back cutting it.
Yeah.
And look, he got on the 8. He got on the 8. But now you just got an open table now.
This would be the second game in a row that if April and Aaron can get out here, the second game they've capitalized on a mistake like that.
Good shot. Well, just connecting the dots now. Player's choice.
You don't have to do a whole lot to get out here.
The only thing is 15 to the 12 to the 8. That's the only thing I'm looking at now.
Pretty good.
I might be using the 13 to get a little better angle on the 15. I mean, you can spin it in and hold it too, but I think he's going to come across,
Yeah.
Straight across. That's, yeah, good angle.
That's good enough.
You just stop shot. Yeah, you got to take the 15 first. You got to do much. Roll it in. That works. Now, Aaron might spin this down or draw.
I like coming back to the left side for the 11 on the side.
Yeah. Wow, he's taking a hard look at this.
Might be a
What's
little
the best
steeper than I'm
avenue? I think it is a little steeper. We might run into the 8.
Yeah.
You could come 2 rails out and back to the center of the table and shoot the 11 in the same corner. Coast up. There you go. He did that. Get there.
Perfect.
I think it's good enough. But that's what he was doing. 2
Yeah.
rails out the middle of the table, just underhit it a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, April, the 8 goes in both corners. So now it's just about pocketing
Bury
the
the
ball.
ball. Yep. Just make it.
Yeah, it's just going to come across. If you overhit it, then you got the other corner. I think Aaron's just saying little low, and a lot of people overhit these. It's a touch shot for sure. Don't want to be flat. You need some draw. Oh, and missed it. Don't scratch.
One thing.
Wow,
she got
very lucky on that. Wow.
But there's an easy save here.
If you can hit the 7 full,
I think you can. Yeah. I think you can hit it full.
Then they're going to be jumping, but I'd say go ahead. You might be able, I don't see where you can come back off the side rail. Could he 1 rail bank this 7?
I think that's what he's looking at doing. I mean, if you can 1 rail bank it and not move the cue ball afterwards, which I don't think.
No, I think you got to go across the base of it.
Yeah, and I don't like that at all. You miss it, you sell out.
And you got to watch out for the scratch. Come across the face. Oh, he did. He was going
I'll
for
tell
it,
you what.
and he went. Wow.
I think he was so worried about trying to get that cue ball hidden behind the 8. All right. Advantage for Aaron here.
Man, they can tie it up right here. Let's go, Aaron. Stop that ball and leave your partner a perfect shot. Ooh.
New claw.
Rattle, 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 rattle. 16 rails and went in that corner.
Yeah.
It's going to be a tie ball game. Tied it up.
4-4.
Wow. I still go back to miscue on the break. Yeah, just getting me food. Wow, I still go back to that miscue on the break. That's so big. You lose position. You could have ran out. They've been running the balls pretty good.
Yep.
I think you gave a game up there. That was
two now.
games now.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm really surprised that he came across the face of that ball trying to bank it down table. I mean, that was a guaranteed sellout if you miss.
I think you didn't even have to go for the 8.
Yeah.
You could have hit it with a softer speed and just lagged the ball. If you're doing that, you could have lagged it underneath.
Yeah,
there.
fair.
And the same, you don't have to pocket it. People think you have to go for it. We can just get it out in the middle of the table. I think he knew that the cue ball was going to be hard to hide underneath.
Yeah. The jump cue.
Break. Nothing down yet. Nothing down yet.
That was a whole different break, though.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. Did she use second ball?
No, that was flat. She did it from center of the table and just flat.
Oh, so she
Yeah.
changed the break.
She changed it up. Yeah.
Wow. I don't like doing that. I don't like moving that. I like moving the cue ball. If your break's not successful, I like moving the cue ball a half ball increments.
Okay.
So if you're stationary at a spot you like, move it a half to a full ball from where you're at. I like moving and tweaking there instead of abandoning the break. Break altogether. You know it's a good break. You have confidence in it. You just got to move it around. Even if you back the ball up, that changes everything. And one little move like that, you just fine tune that spot. Or the other thing is people miss this all the time. Hit it half speed.
Yeah.
Half speed. Same
So you get it more
spot,
controlled.
just change the speed in which you're hitting it. It changes things so much. Now it may bunch everything up, and that's probably not it. But if you're trying to pocket a ball and gain control, then that's what I would do.
Always best to have control.
Boy, I like stripes here.
So, what's he looking at?
14, 9, 13. Yeah, I like
the
stripes.
solids. He's gonna have a difficult time with the
You got the
5-3
wrong table on.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So he missed it. And I still like stripes.
I like shooting the 14 right here if you can get it. $14, $13 stop. Now you can just run into the 4 and you got the 9 ball. They did tie that pocket up though, so the 15 now becomes a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, I mean the 12-11 there, the 14-11 is not a give me situation either.
Well, you can come on the other side of it and take it in the corner where he's shooting now, and then the 11's wide open.
Just can't be careless.
But where is he gonna go with the cue ball? That's the personally little bit of one Q-tip below center, and you're trying to draw this cue ball just kind of up in this area here.
Yeah. Got a lot of safety valves that way.
And he did pretty good.
Hit it good. I think he...
But what are you going to do? You got the 15 in the side, and your cue balls, if you get into the 8, you have an opportunity.
Well, and
you're at a wrong angle here.
If you try to shoot the 11 on the side too, you may thin off that 8.
Yeah, use it to stop the ball for sure. But she's going to try for the 15 in the corner off the 7. Follow it in. And just didn't get there.
Not the worst position though.
Nope. Looked pretty good.
I think.
God, what do you do now?
I think. What I would really like to do is be able to hit that 6 ball.
All right, you take it in the side. You can take the 2 in the side.
Yeah, your cue ball is going to be moving. Yeah, that's not
a little right English, and it'll spin down for the 6-4 on the opposite side.
Just like that.
Get in there. Such a good shot.
That
was a
so
great
close.
try. Instead of playing a top ball, though, I like a little inside, so when it goes off the rail, it extends to the other side of the table. And you have 2 wide open balls. That one went forward.
Yep, I do like that. All right.
Now you just got to get back over to the side rail. Right over here. This is all you need to be. And bang. Got it. Stop shot. Stop shot. 11 in the side, 12.
Yep.
And if you get the little bit of an angle, you can push the 8 over and then it's an easy. Easy.
I like that a lot. If you
Just
can
don't
do
go
it.
forward. You want a dead stop shot. There you go. Little wrong angle now. You can't hit the 8. So now you got to play 15 all the way back down to the 8, which is no problem. It's easy center ball
I think
hit.
it's an easy.
And the 8 goes in the side off the 2. So if you overhit it, you're good. Oh, left her a weird angle. I would have liked to just stop it there. Then it's a half ball hit.
Yeah, and now it's hard to go one rail at it.
Maybe. Might be all right. It went the opposite way. Why, April? Oh my gosh. I would see if you left the other angle, you're coming on the other side of it.
Yep. He's going to have to get the jump cue out here.
Getting the jumper out.
Not a terrible jump, honestly.
God, you must hit that as just a little bit below or hit it too full.
I think she just hit it way fuller than she was expecting.
Yeah. But I didn't see her go down and look to see where she wanted to be either.
Which is the problem. All right. I don't know how. I honestly never watch Aaron jump, so I have no idea.
He jumps pretty good.
Does he?
Yeah, he jumps pretty darn good. Just not that one.
Not that one.
And you've left an opportunity now.
So this is, I think, Lee and Brian's game to lose here.
Yeah, you gotta
There's nothing difficult.
Shoot the 5 ball, 6, 4. You're out. Should be relatively easy from here. This is the point where you're just pocketing balls.
Yeah.
Just get them in and fairly easy shape. You got nothing to work around. Your opponent's got all the balls off the table.
Yeah, you're just freewheeling here, you know? Just like you throw balls out on a table, just make them.
You're going to take the 6 first?
I don't know.
3.
Excuse me. I don't know if I like taking that 3 first.
I for sure don't. Because when you pocket the 6, then the 4, the 5's in a weird spot.
Yeah.
I definitely don't like shooting those. I mean, it can work out. It's just tougher. I think it's way tougher.
I agree. Right. Is he just trying to roll forward a little bit here?
Well,
almost have to stop. I feel like this is a weird angle.
Well, it's going to be now because you're running into the 5. Uh-oh. Maybe the 5 goes. Oh, yeah. 5 goes all day long.
It goes right past the 6.
Yeah. From this thing,
Yeah.
I didn't think it did.
We were thinking it didn't.
All right, no problems. 6 across. I got to stop and grab a bike.
Yep, go ahead and eat. I will be here. All right, so Lee's just going to come one rail out. Just don't want to underhit this. You don't want to get too thin on this 4 ball. Certainly you could slow roll it, I guess. What's he doing? Is he shooting the... Pressure's high here. Let's see what he's going to do. I mean, it seems pretty natural to just, you make the 6, you come back basically the same rail you're at. Okay, so he is shooting the 4, just don't get hooked behind the 8. All right, well, he didn't get hooked behind the 8. He didn't leave a terrible cut, although it's... I think taking the 6 there was definitely the better option. But this is a makeable shot for sure. Oh man. A lost opportunity for Lee and Brian. I think, unfortunately that was just a pattern decision there. Made it a lot tougher on themselves. All right, let's see what April can do here. If she buries this shot, that will be 3 games in a row for April and Aaron. And as Amo kept mentioning, all off of that miscue on the break. Nails it. 5-3, April and Aaron. I think, Lee and Brian, they haven't been playing bad at all. It's a very close match here. Either team can win at this moment. I can't decide. Okay, yeah, I believe April breaks every time. Honestly, Lee and Brian have came with some amazing shots in this match so far. Got them a little unfortunate on some rolls, but anybody can win this match. I feel like this same song has been playing in the pool hall for like 2 hours now. I have no idea why. All right, there's some sort of confusion over the rack. I don't know what that confusion is. What's going on? Hey, how's it going, Kat?
Oh, what a good fucking shot that was.
What one?
April's.
Oh, making the 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, she buried it.
Yeah, bear down now.
Bear down billiards. Good seeing you, Kat. I guess, are we taking a break here? Is that what's happening? I can't. Okay, yeah. Lee and Brian have stepped out. They're going to take a little break here. I think, get my little sponsor card here. If I can find it. All right, everybody, please like and share, and go ahead and subscribe to our YouTube channel. I'm going to name some of our sponsors here while we have a little time. Go to our little sponsor page. Our first big sponsor is Colorado Print Press. That is Nina Manalastas. Sorry, I'm struggling tonight. Colorado Print Press does high quality custom printing on a variety of print material at wholesale costs. Anything from business cards, flyers, banners, stickers, and custom apparel. Another one is CEM Construction. That's Conrad Morales. He built this amazing booth we have here to allow us to do all this live streaming. So thank you so much, CEM Construction. CNM, sorry. Smoky Hill Roofing is another one of our sponsors. They can assist you with your damage claims from start to finish. They're vested in seeing you successfully repair all hail damage to your property. And they do roofing, siding, windows, gutters, HVAC, paint, interior mitigation of critical leaks to prevent further damage, and many more. Another one of our great sponsors, worn by a lot of the players tonight, is Bear Down Billiards. They make high-quality billiard apparel founded right here in Colorado, featuring polos, full sweat jackets, and t-shirts. The garments used were picked not only for style, but comfort while playing. Each item is custom made to order, so you get to pick the color of the garment and the colors of the font print. To place an order and for any questions about Bear Down Billiards, please contact Chisholm Woodson with a private message on Messenger on Facebook. And another one of our sponsors is CEM Stucco. They are a licensed and insured stucco and stone company that highly motivated to be successful. They're a hardworking company that goes the extra mile to get the job done quickly and exceeds expectations in all the work that they do. And then we would like to thank Smoothie King, which is another one of our sponsors, Steph and Wyatt, and Pagalion Chalk, which is another one of our sponsors. Sorry again, I may have said some of that a little bit slow. I'm a little dragging here. It's been a long night. Go ahead and take a little break here. All right, everybody, we're back. Sorry for the split screen. Everyone took a little bit of a break there. It has been a long night.
Were you able to get that overhead fixed?
Yes, I did get that fixed.
On
It was a whole thing, but
no doubt.
I got it fixed. The earlier match, John Baca, was Kevin Gendill and Krishna Kumar won. They won 10-8, I believe. Is that right? 10-8?
Sounds right.
Yeah. All right, so Brian's shooting here. Hit that pretty good. Not any movement. All right, so they look like they elected solids, didn't they? Oh, man. Maybe stripes. Hopefully stripes. Stripes. Yeah. Well, if they are shooting stripes, I think they got a shot here, Scoots. What do you think? Coming off that 12 ball there, I think they can break everything out right there. The only thing is you got to hit it lightly because they missed it. But they hit it. I think they hit it at a good speed. You know, you don't want to hit it hard enough where you bring the 7 over, take your balls apart. Is that 4-3? It's not wired because I can see a gap.
I don't think so. I know Aaron just looked at it.
Yeah, I don't think it's wired. I think it's risky then. You got to shoot it, but. Well, I mean,
I think he's gonna.
I just don't see another shot right now.
He's gonna play it safe here, which is a good shot. That's what he's gonna do here. He's gonna break his. Don't say.
He went for the make, and now what is going on here with this? No, yeah. See, there's that camera out of focus. Sorry, everybody. All right, so she did play a safe here. I mean, the unfortunate part of it is that now the 5 is in a very bad spot. You know, even if you come off the 2 and break it out, there's a good chance that I don't mind that shot. Do I? I don't know. What's your shot now, Scoots, if you're solids? I think you got to make this 1 somehow. Or no, they can see the 4. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can see the 4.
Yeah, I'm shooting this 4 all day.
Probably the shot.
Yep. I think, is there a way to come between the 7-8? Because I like that if I can.
But to where? Play for the 6?
No, I would like to hit the.
Trying to play it through.
Hit the 12. Yeah. Yeah. No, I want to hit the 12 in some way. I'll take that. You've got to, I guess, develop the 5 at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I mean, the nice thing is the 7's there.
Yeah, it's perfect breaks pretty much.
Yep.
Right. I mean, you're not.
You got to hit it hard though, because there's 2 balls stuck to the 5, so you got to get that second ball out of there too. That's actually kind of tricky.
I don't think you have to clear it that much.
No, you don't, but you have to at least give yourself a shot, right? Like, you don't want to push the, I don't know what that is, the 10 ball up and somehow, you know, inhibit your path to make the 5. Let's see here. Oh, she hit it real good. I'm going to give some fire to April. That was a great shot. Oh.
No, it looks like to me she just about stopped. Shot this 6 ball. You may have to come back a little bit. I'm probably looking to try to get that 5 though. No?
I would rather make the 5 here, and I think you definitely can make the 5. I'm looking down the barrel at it right now.
Move for the 5 here. I like that.
Yeah, it's a tricky spot. I'd rather get that. Yeah. I mean, if I can make it, make it.
I like that shot better.
Even if you decide to come, you know, out and you don't want to make the 7 yet for some reason.
You do the same thing here. I think you kind of smack into their balls a little bit. Yeah.
Yep. Perfect. Now there's some thought to be put into this.
You actually made their balls even just a touch worse. You know what I mean? Just a little shot like that, I think is a big deal because you're able to kind of not only make yourself better but make them worse. It's a double.
I like that. You make the 7 ball here, though. Just be cautious of where your cue ball's moving.
Yeah.
Not only that, I mean, the 8's not in like the most friendly position, right?
Yeah, you got to get pretty good at it.
Ouch, you hit it. Woo. Decent. I mean, I would take that all day. I would take that. The 6 goes in the side. It looks like, based on the overhead view, definitely the side is where you want to shoot it. Yeah, I think
You all runs on you though.
it does, but I mean, let's say you just run it down to the rail, like you've still got the 8 in the side, right? Not the funnest shot. And if you come up, you just want to make sure you don't hit it too
But they
hard.
still have the 1 ball.
What 1 ball? Oh man, I see that. I did not see that before.
Yeah, so that changes things, right?
That
So
makes it really hard now.
I almost like going to the corner.
Yeah, but this is a hard shot to the corner.
It's not an easy shot either side. I don't think,
Yeah.
right?
Well, yeah. I mean, just you're hitting it so much thinner to the corner.
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, if you make the 6 here, you're almost guaranteed a good shot on the 1.
Yeah. So you gotta get it.
Yeah.
You gotta be good with the cue ball, but
Just my only thought is you don't want to get on the right side of the 1 to shoot it in the top corner, because you could be bringing the cue ball towards that whole mess there. You don't want to hook yourself.
yeah, a little risky.
Yeah, just take your time and
Ooh,
yeah.
he would have been to the right.
Yeah, he would have. I think
Could've
he
shot to the
would
left.
not have been okay too. I think that would have been a terrible shot.
You don't think he could have shot the 1 left corner?
No, I think he could have. I mean, even then, you've got the 13 blocking you. I don't know. All right,
Well-
so your Lee, you want to run out here. I think, man.
Well, I mean, you don't have to run out here.
Yeah, but you'd like to.
Of course you want to, but is that? I mean, they've got the cluster over there. It's a little tough.
I'll be honest. I like looking at this here. I think, man, that's gonna drive me nuts. I like coming off the 9, not getting too. Okay.
I
don't know what were we trying to do here.
Yeah, if the 6 ball isn't there, that's not bad.
I think he's gonna have to shoot the 11 here, and I don't know how easy that is. No, it's got a full pocket. Even so, though, I feel
easy.
like, well, not only that, but I feel like after that, you probably want to try to get to the 15 ball, but then you have to hit it pretty good. Huh.
So it's interesting. Like the thought process to me is like he's going to try to block that 6.
Yeah, I think he's gonna just try to stop shot right there on that 10 ball.
Ooh, what a shot!
Oh,
Wow.
some fire for Brian.
Wow, that's a good shot.
Oh, that was a great shot. I don't think he's got a full look at the. I'm gonna fix this, folks. I apologize. We're not gonna be having that problem here. So it's not this one; it's the other one. I'm gonna get rid of this problem. Saturation problem. I don't understand. The autofocus is not working or what?
Shoot the one. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. It's focusing.
Okay. All right.
Ooh! Oh, wow.
I'll tell you what,
Oh,
locked
wow.
him right in the jaw.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
Oh.
And that was on stripes or solids?
It was solid.
That was solids. So I do believe they still have a shot at this 12 ball.
Yeah. Well, they have a shot at the 12 ball, and to me, maybe you don't even play you really play safe. It wouldn't be too hard to get it snugged up in there into that.
Can you see the right side of the 12? Because if you can, I like that a lot. I like just trying to hit the 15 full.
I mean, I think you can see the whole ball.
Yeah, let's do that. So let's hit that 15 ball full, and
No,
just
not the 15 ball. You can't see it.
no. I'm saying come off the 12, roll down, and just
Oh.
land on the 15 ball,
I see.
making them kick one rail at the.
You couldn't see it. Oh, there you go.
Same thing though.
Wow, you broke up
Yeah.
the 8 ball.
They've got to kick one rail.
Wow, not an easy kick. Got him over a ball.
Yeah, he's street topped over this too.
Wait, what happened?
What happened? No rail, is what they're saying. Yeah, because everything just moved to the side. Nothing. Wow, that was unfortunate for Lee and Brian. All right. Bury this ball to make it 6-4. I like that shot. I like coming into the 15 ball just because that one rail kick's so low percentage. All right, 6-4. That was unfortunate. No rail. Who would have thought? You know. Not only did they not touch the 15, or was it frozen? I didn't understand that. I didn't see any of them confirm whether it was frozen or not. I guess.
Yeah, I think that kind of.
And I actually we ran into this recently. Watching pro tournament, Sky Woodward ran into this problem.
I think
he didn't ask. Yeah, he didn't ask about whether it was frozen or not, and so the rule is if you don't ask, it's assumed it's not. Or it's assumed it's not. So that means that should have been a fair shot.
Well, I mean, everybody agreed to it pretty fast.
No, I agree, but I'm just saying, I don't know. I wouldn't have agreed to that. I don't think. That's why I'm in here and not out there. All right. So that's 4 in a row for April and Aaron. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Everything is terrible.
Jeez.
No, it's not that bad. I mean, I'm probably starting off with the 6 on the side. It's a terrible shot, but if you can make that ball,
you like that opener, huh?
Well, I mean, if you make that ball, you're pretty much golden. You got the 2 in the side after that, the 4, the 3, the 5, the 7. You make that 6 ball at a slow pace, like you're golden. It's a sucky shot though. I mean, he hit it good. That's a tough shot.
Yeah.
I like solids all day. If you're Lee and Brian.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, and I'm definitely starting off with this 2 ball.
I mean, that's where you're.
2 ball, and I'm trying to get a shot at this 4 ball. It does look a little tricky though, doesn't it? I can't tell. No, I think you're fine.
Doesn't look too bad.
No. Yeah, you're fine. Let's see what they're going to do here. He's thinking.
I like solids here.
I like solids too. I just
don't mind taking this 5 ball.
I don't either because it gets you a better angle at the.
Oh, he's okay.
I think he's fine.
If he's not okay, that's devastating.
No, I think he's definitely fine. Yeah, he's fine. But you can definitely start with that. He's like dead straight here too. I mean, I'm probably trying to draw up the long rail. I mean, maybe I'm obsessed with this 2-ball. I don't know. That's the ball I'm like honing in on. Is I gotta get rid of that.
I think you can get. Can't you get here?
Yeah, no, you can draw up the long rail here. Yeah, you just shoot into the left side of the pocket a little bit. Yeah, see, that's fine. The 7 still goes. I think you can even bump into the 4 here. Just the smallest pace. Diva, yes, this is a 7-foot table. I don't know. He can see the 4-ball though. I think.
He's okay.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
Yeah. Wow. Again, big ball's worse.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best part about that.
Yeah.
You know, the 10-13's terrible now.
Yeah. I always get a certain satisfaction when I can.
Yeah, I'm probably leaving the 2 now.
Yeah.
I'm leaving that as the last ball. I'm just stunning back and over for the 1 and trying to get anywhere on the 2, middle of the table. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he could even take the 2-ball here, and just stun over. The only thing is, I hate that side pocket. I know I know you're not going to hit it. There's something about it. I just hate it.
I don't think the 2-ball. I can't tell.
No, I don't think you're going to hit the. I don't think you're going to go into the side pocket. I'm just saying
that 11.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna, to me, it's a risk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, he was completely trying to avoid all of that.
Yeah. To me, that's why you shoot the 1-ball, because you don't have to shoot that. You know what I mean? Like you both angles are tough. But one side you don't have to worry about that 11-ball. You know
and well, not only that, you can let your stroke out on the 1 because you just come to the rail and back out. You can be anywhere past that 14-ball and you're totally fine for the 12. Ooh, I'll tell you what, that was pretty close. Oh man,
it's a steamer for that 1-ball.
Yeah, but I think that 1 goes into the side pretty easily. You just can't hit it with.
Well, you got to hit a little bit because you got that 2 balls in a weird.
No,
spot.
I mean I'm trying to roll the cue ball basically to the rail here.
Man,
I'm taking the cut all day on the 2. No, I would have taken that shot, no worries. May have missed it, but all right. So I kind of felt like Lee and Brian last rack. Oh, go ahead. I kind of felt like they should have been out that rack. Just a little bit of mental lapse there, maybe. Not like they were shooting bad. They had a pretty good pattern going until the end. All right, so what's April looking to do here? Probably the 13, I guess, from here. Yeah, definitely shooting the 13. I don't know. Perfect. Now it looks like you can just pinch back just a little bit for the 15. It's all preference here. There's a million ways to get out. I mean, yeah, it's not the best shot, but I mean, it's still fine. Just don't want to get trapped by that 8-ball. Hit it real good. Hit it real good. I think you can just come to the rail and out, and you got the 8 on the side. Man, she caught that to the right side of the pocket. I thought she would hit it a lot thicker than that. All right, let's see what Aaron can do here. This might be a great opportunity for Lee and Brian. It's tough. The thing is if you hit this 8 ball, you hit it on the bottom side, you have a good opportunity to leave them a very difficult shot. If you hit it on the right side, not so much. Hit it on the other side, I guess. Yeah. Oh, unfortunate. But again, you hit it on the good side. He made it tough. That was all you could really ask for there. If you hit it on the other side, you're almost guaranteed to sell out. See what he's going to do here. Everything's a little bit difficult. It's not, the 2 ball obviously is definitely makeable. The problem is getting shape after that. You certainly play for the bank. The bank actually lines up pretty good. I think it's going to be hard to get that perfect angle with the cue ball, but I'll be honest, with where the 8 ball is, man. If you can, I almost like shooting the 1 and just stopping the cue ball almost. You know? I don't know. Anybody out in the crowd? What are your opinions? Let's see what the comments say. Oh, yep, I don't mind that at all. I believe defense 1 ball. Yep, I like that, Jerry. Let's see here. Oh, the 1 I don't believe is makeable now. Oh, man. I mean, this is almost a must-make ball for Aaron and April. Then again, if you just kind of hit it lightly and get behind the 1, I mean, that's pretty great too. They're not going to have much at that point. You have to hit this ball, though. Yeah, I like what he's trying to do there. It's a slow speed. You don't want to hit this hard. I think you want to hit this as light as possible. You just want to touch that 8. If you want to make it, that's great, but you have to not overhit this and sell out. All right. I think Aaron's lining it up for April here. I mean, you have a good chance of making this. A little bit jacked up. Let's see what they're trying to do here. I believe John Amos going out to give a hit watch. I think it should be fairly obvious, but just in case, we're going to do a hit watch. All right. Oh, hit it real good. A little bit hard. I can't tell if the one does not go past the 8. Yeah, I think even off the rail, that's a tough shot with where the 8's sitting. That was a great shot. Oh man, and I can't tell. You almost pinch draw back and just kind of lock the 1 and 8 together. Maybe is a good shot here. That's a very difficult shot. Or bunt the 2 down because it looks like the 1 gives you some good cover. Yeah, the 1 gives you some good cover. I like that. Aaron's definitely going to kick at this. Oh man, you almost wonder if the one rail the other direction's better. It doesn't look like it. Looks like you're gonna definitely kick it back out. All right, here we go. He's kicking one rail at it. Wow. Oh my God, what a shot. Fire for Aaron Hara. What a shot. Perfect speed, perfect everything. 7-4, April and Aaron. All right, everybody. April and Aaron are on the hill here. Now, I just want to point out that it was 4-2. April and Aaron have came back and won 5 in a row. There is no reason at all Lee and Brian can't win 5 in a row to make it 8-7. This is a win by 2. It's not just a race to 8. If they both are at 7, then it would become a race to 9. All right, April's breaking here, as per their usual. She hit the second ball again, and they are pretty clustered here and made nothing. It's been a little unfortunate for April. She hadn't had much luck on the break. It's not like she's hitting them terrible. All right, she might have made one the last one actually. Brian's up at the table here. Taking stripes, which... Oh, he missed it. Man. I mean, I think stripes are definitely what to take. Everything's pretty much in the open. The 8 only goes one pocket, but... Question is, can he shoot this 10 ball and get position to shoot that 12 ball? I think that's what I would do. Might be a little difficult. He's taking the 11-14. Not a bad option either. Oof. Got a little fortunate there not to push that 5 any further. The only thing I'll say about this is, and I mean, I totally get where he's coming with it. You've got to be fairly pinpoint.
Back in action, John boy.
Oh, how was the food?
Oh, it was good.
Good.
Yeah, I was getting queasy.
Yeah, I
All
get that.
day. 7-4 on the hill. Wow,
7-4
man,
on the hill.
Lee and Brian have given up so many games.
Yeah, they have. It's been unfortunate. Not that they can't come back.
No, they can come back for sure.
They started off real strong.
I mean, they've had opportunities every rack.
Every rack. Yep.
Every rack they had an opportunity.
Yep. Man, see, I like taking that 10 right away. I always thought it was a little difficult here. I mean, not that you can't shoot this.
Well, yeah, back cut it.
Yeah.
If you're playing to win, you back cut the 10. If you aren't, it's going to be tough.
The nice thing about back cutting the 10 is I think the 4 stops you and leaves you on the 12.
A little bit of draw.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of draw and it open it up. I'm not sure you can take the 15, but what does that lead to you? A small window between the 2 and 8? I just don't think it'll get there. I think she's got to cut this 10.
Yeah, I think she's got to also. I think Aaron was trying to get her closer to the 10. She's shooting the 15.
Where does it lead you to? The 9, I guess.
Well, I wonder if you can get it. Is she trying to get in this gap here?
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. There's a small gap between the 2 and 8. Now, the 10 does go on the side. I think doesn't it go past the 8? Well, it's close.
I think he can actually get her better here on the 10 from here. Yeah. But he missed. Yeah, it was tough.
All right. Well, it's do or die, right? You got to get out here.
You've got to get out, especially with balls over pockets. Everything's not hard.
All right. Is the 7 ball addressable right now? Yes.
It's super close, but I believe so.
Yes,
Can you see it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it down the pipe.
Yeah. Now, what do you do to get out of this? 7 draw, but where's the 4 going? Over by the 12?
Well, can you draw straight back? If you can draw straight back.
No, I think you got to cut. You got to cut the 7 with spin.
Then that makes it tough because
you're going to push the 4 over. You don't want to do that. And if the 4 is opportunity to get out now, draw into the 12 and you have the 5.
Oh. That's not the worst. She's got the 6 in the side.
No, it is worse. I mean, it is worse. Yeah, you got 6 in the side, but you got some major work to do to get down to the 5-4.
Yes.
I think you should have taken the 4 first, drew over into the 12, and you had your 5.
Yeah.
And it opened up to 7. I mean, it's doable. It's just extremely hard.
It's kind of been the story of this match. I mean,
good.
Oof.
I wonder if the 2 cuts, but you're going into the 8.
I wonder if you can use some bottom inside and just kind of jet it straight down. Or are you guaranteed to hit the 8?
Well, you might think about coming into the bottom rail and back behind them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Still super tricky shot, but
you could play the 3, the 2, and down to the 5 for a bank. It's not an easy out. It's a tricky out.
Precise.
Slow roll. Now you might have some opportunities here to punch down, get on the 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Boy, I mean, I think if you're gonna go, you've got to do it. You're taking all your guys off the field, so
I agree. Getting to the 5 is so confusing here. I don't know how.
No, center ball and just punch it over there. All right, that's what I think. Oh, went for a big stroke there.
Might have got a little fortunate here.
Story of the match.
Yeah.
Did they not see that?
I don't know.
Could you go rail first if you had to? There must be an opening.
I think she can see it. If so, this.
Oh gosh, it was wide open.
Yeah.
All right, what does Aaron do here? Draw back 6 inches and leave her the 8 or the 10 in the corner?
I don't know.
Or are you going to try and force it to get out in the open? I might just draw back 6 inches a little bit to the right. All right, well, he hit it out there.
If she buries this ball, it might be match
Lights
over.
out. Now, what do you do here? I think I'm just cinching the ball and letting Aaron make a good shot.
I am too.
You're going to, I mean, the way it's going right now, you're going to end up right down here. Right in there somewhere.
Which is a very makeable ball.
Yeah. You give your guy a chance.
Wow.
Opportunity. Wow.
That was a lot of power.
Well,
tell you what, I think did she hook? I think they're hooked. They are.
no, they're not hooked. You just graze the 5. Graze the 5. Bring the cue ball. You can graze a 5. Just push it up to the 10, and the cue ball comes right down into here.
Yeah, you definitely can do that.
That's all you're doing. You can skim that 5. You aren't going to make much separation. You're just trying to get the cue ball to the end rail. Everything else will work out. You aren't going to leave them a shot. I mean, you are skimming the 5, which means you aren't, really shooting at it. You're just trying to skim it.
It's where you get an inch away from the ball to shoot it.
Yeah, you just move the 5 over a little bit.
All right, here he goes.
Yeah, he's looking, he's checking. How thin can I hit this? Is 100% you can thin that ball.
Yeah.
Is there a gap there you can see? All right, well. The thing about this is you might have left a 1 pocket shot. So you're going to take that ball and run it right over here. And you're going to use some top left to get it out of the way.
I feel like even if you miss it, you may block the pocket.
Yeah, I think that's where you got to go.
Yeah.
Tink, tink, top left, brings it back up this way.
Of course, that's also another one of those where you double kiss if you're not careful.
Top left.
Yep.
Takes it out. If you can see the pocket, no, just a little top left. You're fine. Just don't hit the 5.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was surprised he did that.
I'm lagging it over there.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, exactly. Because you block the pocket if you miss.
I'm lagging it over there.
Yeah.
Pocket speed. I'm not hitting 1,000,000 miles an hour.
What is this?
For you.
Thank you.
Doesn't want to take the 4, huh? Ooh.
Made it. I mean, you've got to be out here.
Yeah, well, your tournament life is depending on it, so you better get out. Now, where's he going to leave him? I'm leaving him, gosh, inside English, here, here, here. You can shoot a top ball, do the same thing. I just like taking that extra rail.
Yeah.
But you can shoot it.
Gauge it more.
I'm definitely not leaving him, trying to leave him in the side. I'm trying to come up table a little bit. You can leave him in the side, that's fine too.
I like coming up. Yeah, because now he left him a little 50-50. I think he's fine, but...
I think he's fine.
Yeah.
You're down 7-4. See how the nerves are holding. Big shot. Tournament life. And they're still in. Good job.
5-7. All right, so let's see if Lee and Brian can claw a comeback here.
God, this is our first win in a long time.
Yeah, 5 games.
Is it 5 games?
Or they had Aaron and April had 5 in a row, and then this game is the first one.
Seems like it's been a
Yeah.
while. Oh, you know when the last time they broke was?
They scratched.
When
Yeah.
he miscued on the break.
Miscue, yeah.
Miscued on the break was the
Yep.
last time they broke.
So let's hope they don't do it again. So we got Palm in here. He was the winner of our last Friday night fights, rooting for Lee and Brian. They're from the same area. All right, let's see what we can do.
The guys are cheering them on. Man, they could get 7-6, 7-7, going overtime. Let's go. All right.
Not bad. He made a ball, right? Yeah, they made a ball. Solids
Two
look real
ball.
good besides the 2.
2 is you got to figure something out. And, you know, the best shot here, I already see it. You pocket the 2 over here. You leave your cue ball right here. You take the 3 over here. You take this, run into that stack there. You got 2 balls down here. The 2's coming out in the open. And you're out.
I like that.
That's the game plan. Early. Figure it out early. Leave your man down there. Give an opportunity. Nah, opportunity harder.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, you can do it on the 6 right here. You can do it on the 6, but now you got to find a way to get back down to the 3. You can take the 3 first, then the 6, and then break that out.
I do like take the 6 now just to make sure you have a shot on that 2.
And wrong angle.
Wow, man.
Now,
So can you come behind?
you know
combo?
what you can do is if you pocket that 6 ball here, your cue ball, a little stroke is going to come off that ball and start spinning this way.
Yeah.
So once it comes off that second ball, it's a ticky. But 8, you got to make something happen with the 8 unless you're already determined you're going to bank it. I think a center ball, just a little bit of, just a 1 Q-tip above, below center. You want to catch the edge of it. There you go. See? Oh. But that's exactly what happened, right?
Yep. That is exactly what happened.
Now they got some work to do. How do I get back down to the 2? Is you're going to play the 5, and then you're going to use the 7 to come 1 rail down into it, or 2 rails into it with speed.
I like the 1 rail. I think
I like the 2 rail.
You like the 2 rail?
I like 2 rail because it's a little more forgiving.
Yeah, it's more forgiving. I just worry if you come 2 rails, you're going to push towards the 911 somehow.
No, 2 rails off the 7 is you're going to come here,
Oh,
here.
this is how tired I am. I was not even counting that rail. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about coming behind it off the 3rd.
No.
Nope. Yeah, exactly.
I like cinching the 5. You could try for it here, actually. I think he's gearing up, too. And
It was
just-
unproductive.
Well, had a little bit of the wrong angle. You had to draw more.
Yeah. Did make it kind of a mess, though.
Well, they're at such a disadvantage right now. Their 2 is captured.
Yep.
There are 7 balls on the table. What are you going to do? You can try again here.
Yeah,
This is a tough shot.
I like leaving the 5 there just because the 13 is at least blocked, you know? At this point, I don't want to...
The only other possibility I see is the 2 off the 10 and banking it this way. I mean, if you're going to go, you got to come up with something, right? You got to get creative. So,
yeah,
do they see that? Can you get your guy down there? Then you're banking the 8 as well.
That's a tough one.
No, I'd like to play safe. We're going to play a long game here. And you know the ball I like right now is this ball right here.
Yeah,
shooting that into the 11 and making that ball and get rid of that problem ball.
You solve a lot of problems if you hit it good.
Well, you could play topping or just a top ball, and you can run into that stack and open it up. I mean, it's a pretty darn forgiving shot. You got off the 9, off the rail, straight in.
Especially with a 5 being on the rail like that, you know, you have a lot less pressure.
Good shot. All right, now you're set up for opportunity.
Yeah, the 15 definitely goes in the corner now.
And you can get the 2 out.
Yep.
But which way are they going to go? They're going to go 12 first? Because I like shooting the 12 first, 15, and then coming into that and leave the 9 there as an out ball in case something gets funny.
No, I like the 12 first, not the 9.
No, I like leaving that 9. And that works. But didn't quite get it out there yet.
Yeah, I think you can come.
No, just play a stop shot on the 12.
You can come off the 15.
Yep.
Straight into the 4 or 2 or whatever.
Now, is this ball going to be an issue? The one where you should have taken that first to run in for the combo?
Yeah.
Will that become an issue to get back to the 8? That's all I'm saying.
It might. Yeah, you might get bad and have to bank it.
12 might be at the wrong angle. I think you can come back off the rail. You can actually come into it. They're 2 ball right now. He doesn't like that.
Trying to get a little better on the 12.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no, 15.
He's got the 15 in the bottom right, but
10's open. I would shoot the 15 and whatever that ball is by the 8. 14. Get that ball. Aim to get that ball next.
Yep.
I just don't want to leave it there for my last ball before the 8. Oh no. Look at him. So fortunate.
She missed. I didn't see that. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I think the roll count has went their way.
Yeah, a little bit.
A lot tonight.
A little bit. They're staying collected though. I like that shot. I mean, it sucks you have to do it, but
what'd they do? They just hit the 2?
Yeah, just push the 2 to the 10. And
all
the
right.
10 not make it.
Guys, does the 10 go right now? No. But you could play a pretty darn hefty safe right there. Just hit straight into the 10, send it 3 rails. What are they going to do with the 2?
No, I agree. Yeah, I like that shot a lot.
But you see, I don't think you need to move this because it already goes. Your 10 doesn't. This ball will cut down. This ball will cut here. Why move that out? This is the problem ball. Get that out and lock them right on the 2 ball. And it's an out. You're done.
Let's see what he's trying to do here.
Oh, and you just put it in a worse spot. And, oh my gosh, you just put it in a worse spot.
Yeah, I would have definitely just banked the 10 out.
Bank it. Just stop it right there.
Yep.
What's the guy going to do with the 2 ball?
Not only that, you might have gotten even better and welded to the 2 ball.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And now you put this ball in a worse spot. Now it's hard. Oh my gosh, what's going on? The 5 is captured. You're at no risk. The 2 doesn't go anywhere.
Yep.
And the 5 doesn't go anywhere. They aren't going to bank it. Not if they're behind the 2-ball. That's
We all
our same comments, Pete.
Well, I think he just gave a great shot at the 14 ball here. Yeah.
No, they're shooting the 12. What? Oh, so she made their ball, made that ball. Now, all they got to do is nudge the 2. That's what does that do for you? Then they're going to play safe on the 14. The 10's going to move down to the rail.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot, actually.
Yeah, we just put the 10 back over, but you're leaving a 2 bank then
Yep.
at that point.
Just checking if it's frozen. It appears it's not.
Do you bank the 14 in the side right now? And and hold it for the 12?
I mean, you're kind of taking a flyer at it because the 2 is not going to go.
But they're on the 14-10.
Yeah.
Not a bad shot. But now you left them a shot down the rail.
Tough one.
Inside English. So all right. Rail first. Run it down the rail.
There's some discussion going on here.
I think they're asking if the 2 is frozen.
I think you got to go for the make here.
Bank?
The make.
No.
The make.
The make. Yeah. Of course you got to go for the make.
Yeah. Shouldn't matter if it's frozen or not if you're going for the make.
Well, the other reason why I'm shooting with inside English and I'm soft rolling it
Yep.
is I want to get above the side pocket. I'm trying to take the side out of play.
I like that. Yeah.
So that's why I'm shooting inside, and you're shooting this ball up the rail. The cue ball is going to come right here. It's not, you don't have to shoot it hard. If you let the spin take, it will be perfect. And look, you can be anywhere down here, right?
Yeah,
You can be anywhere in this area and have a decent shot in the 8. If you're over here, now you're in bank territory, right?
Yep. No, I think and it leads naturally to that area as long as you don't overhit it too
I just
hard.
don't know where you're going to try and play safe to. The bank and the side, cross side, tough. I would rather take the cut.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely rather take the cut, especially if it is that close to the rail.
Now, what you could do is stop your cue ball right there. Play the 2 out here and just leave your cue ball right here and leave them a tough shot.
Yeah, you're leaving them the kick.
They're banking it? I think they called opposite corner. I don't know. I didn't see the call. He just pointed. And I'm not sure where they're banking it in the corner. Man, side? I don't know. Oh, all right. So you left the cue ball there, same thing, right? Yep. And they took a flyer. And if they made it, it was blocked in the side. You couldn't bank it in the side.
Yep.
So in that case, you should have called safe all day long. Because what if they called it and they pocketed it?
Yeah, you're not going to have a shot.
You're shooting again.
Yep.
So in that instance, call safe and do that shot.
So if you're April now.
Well, if you're real sporty, you're taking this 14 right here, cue ball here, 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 here.
Just play a safety, it looks like.
All right. Well, you left him a dead bank. Now, position's going to be hard
Yeah, questionable for sure.
to get back on the 8 because that 12 ball, I think it is. Yeah, 10 ball plays big right here. If you're banking the 2 in the side, it's going to run into this ball.
Yep.
And you still don't have the side open. The 14 is 100% blocking the 8 bank into the side.
Yeah. I wonder what.
And where the 14's at, maybe you're just rolling up on the 10.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could roll to the end rail.
No, I don't think you roll to the end rail. I think you try and hit the 2 here and just bring your cue ball right on top of that ball.
That would be primo.
I just don't know what else you're going to do here. Other than that, you'd have to load it up with draw. Cut it, bank it, and draw. And try and get a position on the 8. Cutting it's tough.
Man.
He's calling
he's calling the bank. All right.
But how's he getting out of there? That's the bank is makeable. I think you got to load it up with draw. Draw down to the end rail and back out. Yeah, you hit the 10. I knew the 10 was going to play big.
Talk about a good roll right there.
Wow.
That's a great roll for Brian and Lee.
Who's shooting? Aaron?
Aaron.
All right, well, here's the shot. Aaron's going to pocket that ball here. He's going to come down here with inside and come back here for the side. That's my prediction.
Let's see him at it.
I mean, you got to come with a big shot here.
That's exactly what he's looking at.
I don't. Drawing it out, you could draw down to the end rail, draw here and come here.
I don't like that one nearly as much.
No, it's not. Doesn't look as good.
Yeah.
Wait, they're
You
on the
could just
10,
roll
right?
forward.
Does the 10 go up here? Oh man, I think it's just barely covered with the 2 ball.
I mean, you're talking a millimeters.
Just barely.
Yep.
Man, that is so. Man, it is just a 16th of a ball on the 2
So unfortunate.
to take the 10 down in this corner.
Well, in fairness, I mean, with all the good rolls they've had, it's
He's taking it in the side? Off the 2?
yeah, that's a shot. I mean, that was how April started off this match.
Why not just play safe on the 14 and bring the cue ball down to the end rail? They don't have a shot on the 2.
Here we go.
Good shot.
Great shot. Wow.
Great shot. All right, we'll give Aaron a little fire for that.
That was
a good shot.
a great shot.
All right, April's all natural here. 14 side, end rail, and over to the 8. You could even run into the 2 and be fine, but I'd prefer not. Come down kind of like this with some spin and bring it over for the 8.
Yeah.
That's what I like. It's a soft spin. You aren't punching it. It's a nice stroke, follow through, let the spin carry you over. I'm going to go look.
Yeah.
My shot works all day long.
Yep.
No draw. It is all side spin. No draw, all side spin. And the thing is, the 14 is near the side. You don't have to hit it that hard. As soon as it hits that end rail, the spin will carry you over. I wonder what they're thinking about. Are they thinking about drawing over, or are they thinking like what's the discussion? What are they
I think
worried
she's
about?
worried about missing the shot on the side.
Well, the spin's going to help you carry it in.
Yep.
I think you can hit it thin enough to bypass the 2. Nice, soft. Let the spin carry. Oh my goodness! And she
got super fortunate.
I
super
mean,
fortunate. Oh my
we're
gosh.
just banging balls there and got lucky. Sometimes you got to hit them.
Sometimes.
I mean, I wonder what the real plan was there.
I would
Up and
assume
down,
it was that, but
3 rails,
but a lot
up
slower.
and down.
Yeah. No, not 3. I
3
mean, like,
rails
maybe that was the
down,
plan.
down,
Yeah, yeah.
down, and get there.
Can he bury it for the win?
Winner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
April Garcia, Aaron Hara over Lee Garcia and Brian Griego.
All right, everybody.
Wow, good matches tonight. That was fun. Submit scores.
Yep, submit scores. I'll have to do some stuff here to move it forward. But all right, everybody.
Thanks for joining, everybody. It's been fun. 2 good matches, and April and Aaron move on to the next round, and Lee and Brian, tough night for them, but I'm sure we'll